level. Next level.
Okay, let's see if we sound like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, Genesis and all the beautiful beings of the world by Buzz. Like Justin back with another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How's it going, everybody? We're back for another Friend Friday. We did it, everybody. We made it. Another week. I don't know why we're celebrating. I'm sitting here with my hot leaf water and what remains of a blueberry bagel and cream cheese. So I'm having a pretty decent day. I hope everyone else is having a good old time. A good start to the weekend. Let's celebrate the little things. Exactly. Yes, we're back. We're doing some more Gloomhaven shenanigans with the gang tonight. And then for the after co-op section, we'll be starting what we played the demo of on Wednesday. Yonder World interview with the Void, which just so happens to be a game that someone is in. I got the key yesterday, I want to say, so we're gonna be checking that out. I'm very excited to see what lines they used and what all the other characters sound like. So yeah. The demo seemed pretty fun, so I'm looking forward to it. I think that's all the main stuffs as far as I'm aware. I appear to be like fighting off a little bit of like, I don't know, like if it's like a head cold or what, but I'm just feeling a little bit of like throatness happening. So we'll see. Hopefully the long form narration won't throw me out, but we'll keep an eye on it. Self-promotion Sunday. Yeah. I mean, we're not doing any, I don't believe we'll be doing that on Sunday, but, we'll be starting the Force Unleashed on Sunday, which I'm also looking forward to. Honey, just honey shots every hour. That's what I hear, yeah. I need to get some honey, though, because I don't have any. I remember I told my dad about that, because I was like, I have tea, I just don't have honey. And he's like, you don't have honey? And I'm like, no, I don't use it ever, except for in situations like this. Yeah. But how are you? How are you this Friday? I believe we'll be waiting a little bit on Patrick. He's running just a few minutes late, but the rest of the gang is already waiting for us in the Discords, so we can get started on that. I do believe. Oh yes, the music just ended. That's a pretty good sign that we should hippity hop into the other stuff. Okay. Audio is all where we need it. Good. Check. Thumbs up all around. Good. Okay. We might actually, though, I might stream Monday. Come to think of it, if there's no D&D, I might just go ahead and stream it on my own and do more of Yonder World. Potentially. We'll see. If we have some downtime, we might try and mix in some other streams, like some Avatar streams. I'm lovely. It was a gorgeous day, so I went on a date with the Gooby. That's lovely. I hope you guys had a good time. It's been pretty mixed. It's been very windy and potential of rain, but then kind of clearing up, and it's kind of been like that for the past few days. GameStop Farmers Market and pasta/pizza lunch. Oh, chef's kiss. Nice. I've been seeing the Steam sales go up, and I'm like, you don't have money. Don't do it. You don't have money right now. Don't resist. Hold. Yeah. Anyways, let's jump into the chat with the guys.
That allow me to exist.
What allows you to exist?
Are you recording already?
Yes, sorry.
Then
Well,
you
then,
don't want me to say a word.
We should say, "Hey, Warren, how you doing?"
Okay.
Hi, Canadian.
Hello? American?
There was American news today that is leaving me in a very sour mood.
Ah, I see. I think I saw hints of something on Twitter, and I'm like, I don't know what this is, and I don't care to look any further.
Our Supreme Court overturned Roe versus Wade. which was our ruling that allowed abortion.
Okay. Yes, I have been seeing some stuff about that.
Yeah, and that's
That's as
I'm
far as
gonna
this
try.
conversation's going right now.
Apologies for the delay.
You're actually Warren just got here, so
Snazzy.
Yeah, timing is perfect.
I should probably turn on Steam. I got distracted.
Is all good.
DX.
Blue Cruise Zero morning tours. Get them near. Fuck. Okay.
What?
Well,
What?
my email has been sold, and that was like the fucking title of the shit I just got. GLUUC0 capital OSE dot M00NIT0RS.
Oh my god.
Of course,
Sound
there's a
like-
Gloomhaven update.
It's real tiny.
Yeah.
It's qualifies.
I thought Jace
Unlike
told
my
us there was an
Void.
update last time.
No. It had another little tiny update today.
Oh, another one? Okay. Another one.
Tiny.
And another one.
Another one. This one was measured in kilobytes, not even megabytes.
Ashmi.
So therefore, it's like non-existent tentacleness.
Right, but this is the point where me, you, and Patrick go, God, remember when kilobytes were a lot of...
Back in my day.
I remember when like a content update was like a couple megs, and you were like, "Whoa, there, buds! Fucking look at all this new stuff!"
So back in my day, my first PC was a Tandy 1000SX.
That's half my computer drive.
It had two 5 1/4 floppy disk drives with no hard drive. One of the drives was for the operating system, which was some sort of DOS-based mumbo jumbo, and the other one was for programs. Amazing.
We had specific floppy drives for specific things.
And I had to do memory management to make sure everything could fucking run.
This is back when you had to take things out and blow on them, right?
Well, before that.
Yeah, if you blew on a floppy, well,
I was about to say, I'm like, I don't think anyone blew on a floppy.
This wasn't a cartridge, my man.
I mean, you blow on a floppy, you roll
Warren,
the dice
have
on
you-
that one.
Have you ever been in the presence
Physically?
of a floppy disk?
Oh, floppy disk? I
Yes.
can't say with certainty that I have.
You would.
Did I just like
This is not
age
a-
you?
this-
Did I just hurt
this is not
everyone
a-
in the call right now?
I
Yeah,
need to go. I need to
no.
go.
It's fine. This is not a denigration. It's just like when you said, "Is this the time when you had to blow?" I'm like, "Oh, no, honey."
This is not the blow you're looking for. Now, I do want to apologize ahead of time. I'm going to be in and out for a few minutes at the very beginning of the play session. I just finished hooking up a dual monitor display for Carrie, and I've got to adjust some shelves around her desk to make sure everything fits right. So I was finishing that up before the game session.
Yeah,
That's
that
fine,
dual
just wait.
monitor lifestyle, though, man. It's like
Just wait until we get into a dungeon, and then it's time for everybody's turn. You'll have a good 20 minutes.
It sounds perfect.
Backtracking a little bit, back when Joss was
The response is "fuck you."
when Joss said, sorry, I got burps. If if you're blowing on a floppy, I was gonna be like, you're having a bad night. Like, where's this going?
Sir, you don't blow on floppy disks. Okay,
Yeah.
that's not how this works.
you have
They're-
to like handle it
they're-
gingerly and
They're
properly.
magnetic media inside of a plastic case, or if they're the floppy ones, a really thin plastic sheath. And you just don't blow on those, honey.
Didn't we just call like even the hard ones floppy disks?
Yes,
Even though they weren't
yes.
floppy.
It was all the same
It was a
era,
carryover.
so, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's also two different types, Warren. There was ones that were like extremely thin, and that's where the name came from. 'cause they
Actually,
literally-
floppy and then hard floppy. Weren't
And then-
floppy.
Yeah, but we didn't
encased in a
call-
plastic material.
But we didn't call them hard floppies.
Yes. But they both worked on using magnetic tape. Was that it?
Magnetic
Um,
disky thing.
it is a magnetic media. It's not exactly a tape like you would in a cassette player, but it did have a circular piece of magnetic media that a head could write to as it, read
Well-
and added data.
Warren, don't let this distract you from getting us moving.
I'm waiting on Josh to accept the invite.
What? I just now got one. Just now pinged it.
This is invite number 2, so
Well, but I never got the first one.
okay.
Oh, and this is gonna be the first time that Josh is using Mogi. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. My poor guy is fucking. He's dead. The bucket or whatever, retired or
He
whatever.
retired.
So yeah, I
On
get
the
to look
phone,
at
we're on.
fucking. I'm gonna have no
WFD.
idea what I'm doing. So Jace,
You
you're gonna
haven't
be my
been near a
reference, fucking-
floppy. I don't know. I can't
Been a
say that
hot
I
second,
have.
but I can give you a general idea.
It's okay, guys. I remember a 5
Hang on,
2.5
I gotta
inch
I gotta
floppy disk
grind
and a
some
3.5
preparatory botanicals.
inch
for
floppy
those.
disk.
I will say, can you still hear me?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah, yes.
That's conflicting information.
That's the point.
Well, whatever. Let's.
Miss Liz says that the 5.25 inch were the actually floppy, and the 3.5 inch was the hard floppy.
Correct.
Okay, they were smaller when they were cased in the plastic.
Chat remembers.
Oh, yeah.
Chat has a longer memory than I do.
Is
Well-
chat older than you?
That's because that
I was gonna
particular
say-
memory goes back older than however old you are, Warren.
The cumulative memory of chat will probably forever outstretch my own. Chat is
Until
older,
you're
much
one of
older.
us old people.
Back in my day.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, Mr.
Um,
Grinder, I shall go.
Can't remember, Patrick. Would you qualify as a Gen Xer?
It really depends on your source of
Who
You know,
says when it started?
right, because if you look at like Wikipedia or something, it says it stopped at like 78, 79. Some sources media say it was 81, 82. So I'm right
Okay.
there on the cusp.
So you're either a Gen Xer or elder millennial.
Based on my
Elder
attitude,
millennial.
I like to think of myself as a Gen Xer.
Yeah.
I'm
Got-
technically
got
a
something against being a millennial?
but yeah, everything. I'm technically supposed to be a millennial, but I feel more like a Gen Xer, like attitude, how I
Millennial
do things.
scum.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, voice actor.
I'm
I like how you're all nice to him in Discord, and as soon as we get into chat, you're like, fucking go.
Well, Discord is a asynchronous communication method. This is a come on.
Returning to Gloomhaven with your latest haul of treasure, you approach the market in search of a good trade. Unfortunately, there are only a few visible stands around that are not yet packed up for the day. A robe Savas catches your eye. It has a few strange artifacts on display, but you approach with no great expectation, hoping your goods will fetch a decent price. The Savas silently nods as you approach. It picks through your haul and lifts up a single item, holding out a small bag for you in exchange. Pouring out the bag's contents, a single rectangular black and white coin lands in your palm. Demand a different payment. This single coin is an insult. Accept the strange coin and research it for hidden value.
Except,
Clearly got some hidden value that we can't take.
or
any
he's
value.
cheating us. They're cheating us, whichever.
Well, then we will come back and find him. And
They're
beat the shit out of him.
cursing us.
I mean, literally the only downside here is if the actual coin is like cursed in some way. Otherwise, we can literally
The
only gain.
downside.
Gloomhaven, do not underestimate their ability to screw us. It may not be a curse. It may be like, well, you find out it's so worthless, you in fact lose money somehow. But
Your morale suffers minus
You
2.
you end up getting every status effect known to man in your next encounter.
You calmly assess that the coin may possess much more value than it appears to have. You head to the university and spend hours looking through old records to no avail. You end the day in a tavern, easing the frustration of a drink, and loud laments about the coin. Those markings are very interesting. You look up to see an Aether? Aster?
Easter.
Easter standing over you. They describe
Easter.
a special meeting place. I can show you where. Aha! It's a quest!
It's one of those bunnies with boobs.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You mean Patrick's avatar?
No, his is bunny with pecs.
I don't know.
Well, wait, no,
I
his
only-
avatar. Oh, I was thinking Final. Never mind. Go on.
I mean,
I don't know.
technically, my character in Final Fantasy has pecs. It's just all hidden under armor.
He's pecs up pecs.
The game does not tell us what item they are taking, just that it's something we
Alright,
have.
well,
So, what is this? Temple of the Eclipse. Follow the Easter directions to place the coin describes. Dagger Forest, side quest, boss! Okay, we have a lot of stuff unlocked since last time.
Yeah. Your main healer got retired. Momentous occasion.
Right. So let me see here. What do we have in town? We've got...
your mum.
We could do a classic RPG quest. We could go to the sewers.
None of that is classic.
I
Every
feel
place
like
has a sewers or a poison swamp. It's one of the two.
I'm pretty sure like go to the infested sewers, clear it out is kind of a staple of a lot of RPGs.
Okay. In case none of you watch the same YouTubers I do, there is one guy who does like a lot of retro games, and he has a sewer counter in his videos, okay?
Yeah.
Just because it's a staple doesn't make it a classic.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Hmm.
Depends on what you mean by
Man,
classic. But... Anyways,
Anyway.
sewer.
So
Anyway,
let's go to the fucking
let's all
staple
go to
sewer.
the lobby. Let's all go to
Staple
the
sewer,
lobby.
sure. All right. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I need to see. Did I buy it? We are blessing spot. Okay, never mind. Want to make sure I hadn't forgotten something.
Bless
I was
these
wondering why I was so
nuts.
poor, and then I remembered I stocked up on some new small items.
I
Aha.
was wondering why I was so poor, but then I realized I wanted another character.
Good luck figuring it out. Have fun.
I mean, something about like you use cards to burn cards, and then I can get burned cards backwards. I don't fucking. Jason's
get-
gonna tell me what to do.
You get all. She has a special card that revives all the burn cards. However, she has like the smallest card pool. So
in the
my
world.
suggestion
So
is
I have to like do a juggling thing in my bobs.
yes, you still need to be selected. That was my problem, is I thought, oh well, I'm gonna have plenty. Nah, especially with the way these dungeons are going now, you need to be selective when you burn. Like if you can get like maximum potential out of a burn, definitely. But if you're like otherwise, look for
Yeah,
opportunities.
actually, I don't like burning if I can avoid it. Probably need to look at my deck here before long.
at
You
this
smoke
point,
enough.
she should have
From
some
the
like
center of the
decent.
silent bridge, a city guard points you to a grating underneath the west side. That's the best way into that hellhole. Good luck.
Boy, we're just going right down the street.
Yep.
Oh, that looks delightful.
Mm-hmm. It's like Diablo 2.
It takes a bit of climbing, but you eventually make your way
Again,
down to the grate,
staple, not
which has been
class.
twisted and broken over the many years. You light a torch and step inside, following a narrow path up a slight incline, avoiding the stream of brown liquid running in the opposite direction. After a few minutes, the path opens up into a series of branching passageways. You start to look around, deciding on which way to go, when hissing sounds echo through the stonework toward you. You hold fast to your weapons, straining to see multiple slithering shapes
And
approach.
Z speak. And they already have the first 4 chapters done, and it is so cringeworthy. Oh,
I hate everything about the words that just conveyed meaning to me.
The what?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything he said because he was talking over stuff. What was that?
Yes.
Something
I'll link
about
it to you guys
Gen
later.
Z speak?
Gen Z speak. You should know what all that is, right?
Yeah, no cap.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Yep, I hate everything.
Let's see here.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
That I'm doing something right.
Any Gen
Fucker.
Zers that are watching, please don't pay attention to him.
He is a bad representative of your generation.
No, I meant you.
Man, yeah, he's
Oh,
talking about you.
I am a bad representation of your generation.
No, you're all like, you're slain. Like,
Well,
okay, old
okay,
man,
okay.
go
Here's
sit
the
on your
thing.
rocking chair.
Here's the thing. I like slang. I use a lot of slang. I like slang that can be traced back to
Josh,
a
click.
meaning or a source.
I'm juggling my deck. One minutos.
No cap has little to no confirmed source or original meaning. It is just something somebody fucking made up on the spot and decided to start using it.
Yeah, and now it has meaning. How do you think language starts?
Okay, Shakespeare, fuck off.
Like, we just started making mouth sounds one day, and we decided that they have a meaning.
Well, okay, so words have meaning, yes, but slang is a conversion, a shortening, a change based on social or cultural
Okay.
changes and stuff like that. But when you have a piece of slang that has no history like that, is it still slang or is it actually a brand new word? You know,
Exactly. So maybe it's not slain. I was using the word slain
it's still
erroneously.
it's still fucking terrible.
So angry.
You
so
can't
dead.
base your words on words that came before, so they don't count as I'm. What's the?
Wah,
fucking-
wah, 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 wah,
Yeah,
wah,
exactly.
wah, wah.
That's what you sound like.
Wow.
What's the constitutional like bullshit? These jackasses. God, what do they call it?
Can you put the terminology into a meaning so maybe we can find the word for you?
I'm looking it up so I can.
Okay. I was trying to help.
No, you're.
After all the fucking sass you gave me, you're still my friend and I want to help.
Yeah, you're still my friend too. I'm just gonna call you out.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm calling you out, old man.
Hey, fuck you,
You
kid.
sussy baka.
That is so cringe.
Alright, I have to kill an elite thingy in here, so I need to get like a killing blow on it.
I also have to get a killing blow on an enemy that has full health.
Oh,
So
well,
I have to kill it essentially in one hit.
so go for the tiny snake, man.
That is a lot of. That's a lot. Can I have the middle spot? Can you?
So,
I mean,
chat
Well,
says,
Josh,
actually,
then you
the
can
term
have
to cap
the
has
spot I
been
was
part
in.
of black slang since about the late 1930s.
yeah, but it's had different meanings since then.
your
Just be-
faces had different meanings.
Well, that may be true, but that still doesn't change my point.
There's no
Additionally,
point.
Using the slang term capping to mean lie can be found in the 1980s in hip hop and song lyrics by Too Short and UGK.
Yeah, I did a little bit of that same research and came across those same articles.
Is that chat or you looking it up?
That's chat.
It's chat looking it
Cool.
up.
Just check. Cool.
I wouldn't want you thinking I'm smarter than I am.
No
It's a
concerns
chat
there.
chat.
Yeah, I didn't saw that going.
Okay.
Okay, that is a lot.
What are you guys doing, eh?
I don't know.
Putting a doggy behind us.
Do you want to be in the front, Josh, or do you want me to be there?
I'm okay with being over
Shield.
here.
Okay.
So the elite poisons have innate, or elite oozes have innate poison. And what was the next one? Also poison. Great. Okay, lots of poison.
What do they have?
Everything is
boy.
poison.
Everything's awful when it's
Um,
bitten in your face.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Honestly, do you want me to just do my opener and go wah, 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 wah?
Oh,
I
how
mean-
many rooms do we think we have? 3, looks like.
Looks like
Or a hallway.
it's
No,
2
yeah,
hallways
it's
and
probably
another
just
room.
3 rooms.
So,
We'll
because
be
that's
alright.
a lot of.
And there's a lot of stuff in here. I mean, so, you know.
Oh, difficult terrain. Oh, fuck you.
Is that a yes to the stun move?
I mean, I wouldn't say no myself
I would
personally,
not be opposed to it.
because it is a lot of junk up in here. There's a whole lot of stuff.
It's getting junk in here.
Let's see, what would be a
It's all
good?
up in your trunk.
It's getting smoky in here. Yeah.
Let's see here. Usually might be no. There's nothing in line, and that's gonna be too long. Okay. Let's do.
I feel like starting off with my mega retaliate is probably going to be key with as much stuff as we're going to be fighting.
Mega tape. I guess I'll do
Yeah, whatever. It'll work probably.
that and that, I guess.
I don't normally
I
start.
will
Ooh,
move.
I wonder. What did you say?
Actually, no, we're gonna. So we're gonna do. Doop. We're gonna go.
How are we doing, chat? Are we enjoying the banter about
Oh, never mind. It was already.
Was it Gen Z?
Okay.
Gen Z slang? Alright, cool. I'm going first. What a surprise. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of. Ooh, God. That's a lot of damage if they actually were to do it, but. Let's start.
So, by the way, I think I can't be certain, but the wording on my control summon spells, Josh, seems to imply it says just ally summons. So I think I might be able to control your summon.
Shit.
What?
Did I not get that last one? Hold on.
Like, I don't think she's quite as impactful as any of my summons, but it might be useful in specific circumstances.
What is Slime's doing? Multi-target. Oh, yuck. Okay.
Yuck.
So I can either hit all the snakes and one ooze, or both the oozes and miss 2 snakes. What do you want?
Go for maximum things not moving this, I think.
All right. We'll get. What? Did I double up somewhere? Oh. Why is it? Huh? What? Is it because there's difficult terrain? Oh, okay. Hold on. Maybe I can. Because I should be flying, but I think the last step it doesn't count. Shit, dude.
It.
Fuck. All right. Well. We'll do it that way then. Whatever. Because the only other option is to open the door, and I don't think we want to do that yet.
Yeah, no.
Please don't.
Activate my stuffs. Man, I wish. Actually, I could take a step over here, but then, nah, we'll stay here. It's fine. Yep. And there's no trap, so there's nothing to move. So let's go ahead and flap you, because you're already hurt. Sure. It was about time. I rolled a negative.
I thought for a second we were going to use stairs. I just realized, though.
Yeah, they're just for decoration.
Yeah, I was looking at the room initially. I'm like, wait, is this one room? And I'm like, where's the thing?
Engulfed in Flames is a wonderful, non-burn. Its bottom is fucking useless, though. You don't want to be getting hit.
Yeah, also
You're not
be
built for that.
be careful when the only card you have left is your recover all card to not take
Yeah.
excessive damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And-
So, Warren, do you want me to try to like hurt the elite snake next to you? Because let me.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Roll
we
high
will
enough,
hurt
the bleed will
Sneaky
take care
Man.
of it.
That's what I'm saying. So, you know what? Fuck it. So, yeah.
Okay, well then.
Newt. Very cool.
This is gonna be pretty crazy. What with all the what with 2 semi-ranged people. We've never experienced this before. I think they can-
First time for everything. I mean, technically, we still only have like 1. Don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, you're more ranged than Jace is, because Jace is positioning things to be ranged for him. If everybody has like a big old AoE, I think I've attracted the snakes. I've pipered them over to me. All right, I'm glad you had disadvantage. What is this? Oh right. Wait, can I activate this now? Next 2 times, or it's just telling me that that's what's activated right now.
Or maybe it's what's happening.
Okay. So I can decide to use my stud leather armor. Okay. Well, yes, I would like to use my stud leather armor. I don't know why I wouldn't.
Yes.
I forgot I bought this.
Yes.
All this newfangled equipment I'm wearing these days. Oh, Patrick may have stepped away. Patrick!
He did say he was going to be doing like the thing with the monitor shelf.
I need
juggling,
you to
switching.
confirm your pain.
Your pain.
The first step of moving forward is acknowledging that you've been hurt.
First step of moving forward. It's usually waiting on Warren.
Listen, sometimes we're having a conversation and I just don't want to interrupt, okay? And somebody else is like, fuck this conversation, hurry up.
Well, I'm just saying we usually have enough downtime to pause and resume the conversation while shit is getting done. Efficiency.
That doesn't sound
No.
like any kind of thing to me.
Did you say no? No efficiency.
No efficiency.
Fuck your efficiency.
I could hurt a bunch of snakes, or or I could cleave. Oh, let's do this. I can attack, and then attack, and then attack, and then attack again.
Do you want? Oh, hey, we'll do that. Okay.
I've
yeah.
chosen violence.
I've chosen. I don't know what I've chosen. The jury's still out.
You pick the cards.
I meant like in a broader aspect because I haven't ever played this guy before.
Uh-huh.
Hack, cough, hack.
Wheeze.
Look, I am just.
This guy and that guy.
Oh, and yeah, Coldfire is fucking amazing.
This guy and that.
And you get to choose whichever one you want to use.
Okay. Wait, what? Add 2. Or your modifier draw. Use additional wait, more targets? I get to attack on oh my god. Alright, sure. Let's throw that one in too. Yeah, alright, I'll take 4 target. This is great. This is great. Jesus Christ. None of these are helpful for this target. Oh my god. I rolled everything, guys. I rolled it all. Come here, you bitch. No, I don't believe I'll... I could send a... No, undo. Skip. I don't need to... Oh, I could push and pull? That's so weird. Skip, please. Come here. Now go away. Now come here. Now go away.
Way too much like my last relationship.
First you're in, then you're out. You're then you're cold.
Let me see here. You are... Oh, you're jump moving? You just stay there. That's fine. You don't need to move. And then, fuck you again, especially. You bitch. Yeah, I had a lot of knives this time. I actually had 5 knives. 5 knives, burgers, and fries, baby.
Okay. So.
Ooh. I see what you're doing.
We're
I
gonna.
wanted you to know more, and I thought your joke was funny, but my mouth was full of food.
Okay. Now I can
Oh,
do
thank
one
you.
of a couple of things here. I can either get these 3 that are right in front of Warren, and possibly kill 2, or I can go for all the stakes in the back.
I would say choose stun all the snakes in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be using my stun powder on this.
Can you consume the frost?
Well, I can.
I don't think that. I think the stun powder will only stun one of them.
No, it's an AOE attack. It hits everybody.
I
should.
Okay, but I think I've done that before, and it only stunned one of them. But
Can you not consume both the fire and frost simultaneously, or no?
no,
That's one of the.
Oh, okay.
but test it out.
Yeah, we will science it. All right, how do you rotate your little mouse cursory thing when you're doing the multiple attack things? Because I have no idea.
I don't remember. Do you remember, Patrick?
Fuck.
He gone. He gone.
Try.
You're
Any
asking how to
button that doesn't
rotate?
confirm.
Was it not R to rotate or something?
Oh, I think it's R.
Ah.
Yeah, it's R. Okay.
By the way, Josh, you made it into a quote. Congratulations.
Oh, I did? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Miss Liz has a plethora of quotes from my streams, and it's now, come here, now go away. Come here, now go away. Way too much like my last relationship.
Wait, my ex-wife.
Patrick Payne. Yeah, nothing got stunned. Like, at all.
Oh, it didn't even stun one of them. That's neat.
Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, well.
I'm pretty sure it's to make sure that you can't, because it would make AoE combos way too often.
Well.
Nice.
That one will die by itself anyways, because it's disarmed and wounded.
Okay, after my turn, I will need to use the restroom, so I will disappear for a minute.
Disappearing Patrick!
Yeah, I hope you don't get hurt then.
Don't fall in. Is it?
Oh my...
What? Wait, what? Why did you have disadvantage?
I could... Maybe because I was in the rough terrain? I don't know.
You rolled a... What? That, oh, I'm very confused now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I would like to use my armor again. I don't know why I wouldn't.
Can you only use it a certain number of times?
I think...
I thought I saw a putty tat.
How can I look at my gear? I can actually look at it when it's not my turn. But I think I believe it refreshes on long rests. So I really don't know why it asked me whether or not I want to use the +1
Yes.
armor for damage sources, because it's like, well, either I use it now or I use it later. Either way, I'm subtracting a damage point. But
Right, but it could be important when you decide to do that.
is it though?
Who knows?
Either way, I would use two points of damage over whatever period of time. So I don't see how it makes that much of a difference, but I'm probably gonna use my earrings though to get my shoes back and my chest piece.
Fuck old.
Wait,
What the hell was that?
what was that?
What?
Did you just have like a
Three.
cat moment there or something?
No. I went to dump my ashes into my little like receptacle, and I did it higher than I should have. It. I literally watched it all drift into my fucking keyboard. I'm like,
Oh God.
fuck.
Well, while we wait for Patrick to swing on by, and I don't know why, but
Dry but dry.
Amarith pops up in my suggested streams like all the time. Like she's always there, and I don't know why. I'm not followed. It's just always there, and we just talk about the quality content that you can expect on Twitch. Tiny bikini and squats for subs. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Yep, that sounds like good community content.
Very wholesome.
Very much not for OnlyFans. I swear, it's silly. But then you have like Pokemans who's doing like Valorant and stuff, and I'm like, okay. See, this is content.
Yeah, the biggest problem there is that it's Valorant.
I haven't played it, honestly.
I have a big issue with it, with the whole like surface like or administrator level like fucking anti-cheat that you can't turn off and is like invasive as shit. I'm like, it's a hard no.
Oh, is it like predatory?
It's questionable. Like there's no way I want to give somebody else that sort of system level access.
Gotcha. Understandable. Who makes it? I feel like
Riot.
Right. Okay. Yes. I was like, I know they're it's done by some big developer that I should know about.
Yeah, so just because of how invasive the anti-cheat is, it's a hard pass like all the other people. I'll just stick to Counter-Strike and play it fucking, completely stoned and enjoy my time there.
Work complete.
Oh, that's why all attacks targeting gain disadvantage.
Oh, it's just they just get to pick that as part of their card? That's crazy. They don't even have to go first.
Yeah, apparently not. Even though they do that little stupid fucking jazz.
You're being munched on there, sir.
Snake hand. Oh
This
my
is
God.
where my whirlwind would come in handy.
Oh my God.
If I had one.
I do have one.
Well,
But now I need to fucking heal myself.
Yeah, you do.
we're moving forward.
Josh, I need you to heal me
I
from the
can.
grave.
I can. I specifically pulled out a heal card just in case. It's a burn ability, but I can heal somebody one time.
Let me check my own cards before
boy.
we have to resort to you burning yourself.
Oh boy.
I once burnt myself on like a whole iron.
I've burned myself before, but it was kettle water, not an iron.
Yeah, like I ended up touching like the whole fucking thing with my hand. Grandmother got pissed at me, and she thought I did it on purpose so I could get out of going to church on a Wednesday night. So I got in trouble and I was in pain. So it was really amazing. Thanks, Grandma. Love you, you old bitch.
Oh my God.
Dude, my family fucked up. Okay?
Tell me how you
It
really
is,
feel.
It is. Dude, my mother was mailed to me in a Pop-Tart box. I mean, that's just the epitome of what the fuck.
Yikes. You know what? I'm thinking maybe I go for the shielding retaliate. There's a lot of, it looks like there's a lot of small things in here, so it might be worth.
What'd you call me?
I said you had a tiny penis.
Wow. I have a
He
tiny
did say-
penis, but a massive void.
He did say all the small things.
I mean, that's the ideal bottom. What? No.
Ooh.
All the small things.
Small things.
Oh wait, no, Patrick. I do have a heal. I legitimately have a heal that does not fucking take a burn effect.
I mean, if you want to throw that on me too, that'd be great. I've prepped a double heal for this turn, so
Keep him. Remember, poison eats the first heal.
Yep.
that's fine. I'll generate some light with it.
I just was
Just make sure your first heal ain't the big one.
Yeah, that's
I think
all.
they
I'm
both
saying.
heal for 3, so there is no big heal, only Zool.
Cool.
But instead, of
Suck on that
healing-
reference, motherfuckers.
No. I don't think I'm sucking on my pipe right now, so take a number.
Does Fanta have caffeine?
What?
Does Fanta, the drink, have caffeine?
I couldn't tell you.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh god, can these oozes stop hurting so much?
It's okay. I'm trying to hurt the ooze to make it stop hurting you as mostly.
Remember, you can absorb the fire if you want.
Yep. And we'll do that. We'll do that. And we're gonna do that. And ba-ding! Well,
I mean,
well,
at
it's
least-
stunned. You know,
Mm-hmm. What caused the stun?
His
my
gunpowder.
my powder.
Oh, I thought you
actually.
used it on the AoE and it didn't work.
It didn't. It's weird. It lets you toggle it, but it won't use it because it doesn't specify, at least anywhere I can see. But it won't work on AoEs explicitly because it would be too powerful to just be able to add that to an AoE attack.
Unlike my hammer move.
Hey, look, I did the J's. I attacked something and then I
Whoop.
picked up 8 gold.
Yeah, I don't understand why. Yes, whatever.
Let's just do some of these. We'll
Some of this and some of them's and some of
activate
those.
some of that, and then
The
so I
missiles.
believe these all regenerate on it. Yes, so we're gonna go ahead and confirm both abilities. Yes, I would like.
I
the
was about to say,
shielding.
is that a? I thought you only got that for one turn, and then I was like, okay, there's the infinity sign. I'm like, why are you burning a card for that?
And then we'll do this. So I get my shoes and my chest piece back. Nice. There we go. Some damage mitigation, and then we clean. And hope and pray. All right. I got one. Hey guys, I got one.
Congratulations.
Don't forget, if we find a nice low health motherfucker, I need to kill it in one shot.
Right.
Which means I need to drill it.
Oof.
Oh well, that's just kind of fucking rude.
Of course, that was the
I almost went invisible, and now I kind of wish I had.
crit.
I am so glad I put on the retaliate before I ran in there.
It's a good time.
Is it though?
I mean, I like that all of our AoE, or not AoE, all of our ranged summons now are not wasting shots on, you know, Death's Door snakes and instead beating the shit out of the slime. Here. We do 3 and 3. Okay. I was not sure which one hit harder, the
I did
thorn
not.
or the void. Oh, so close.
Yeah.
So close.
Hi, Mark.
Patrick, finish him.
What if I don't wanna?
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta heal
Oh,
myself.
yeah, no, that's right. You were doing a heal turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
I'm gonna generate some light.
Sadly, you won't be able to use it.
I know, but maybe in another turn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're still creating it. We're workshopping the idea right now of light.
By the way, I have a mana potion, so if you guys ever need an
Oh, yeah.
element-
That curse was great. Okay, time to go. Let's see here. Where?
Where is my little? You know what? I'm just gonna take a long rest while I'm here. That's what I'm gonna do.
I guess I could attempt to... Yeah, alright, we'll do that. We're gonna take a low initiative. And, I will do a... I'm gonna rush in there and hit something real hard move, depending on what's behind the door.
Sounds good to me.
Let's see. Well, I can bless you, but it'll probably be your turn by the time I get to bless you.
Who, me?
You're hitting the door, right?
Yeah, but I got a 77 initiative.
Oh, well, good. I will bless you. And then.
And then?
And then.
No ending. Ugh.
I don't have much else I can do, so okay.
Well, I've got this defensive tactics on, so hopefully I can mitigate a little bit more damage as I go. Oh,
When you
fuck!
click
I
in-
didn't. God damn it!
I heard so I can metagame some damage a little bit. It was God, and I had flashbacks to one of my bad D&D groups.
Oh no!
How do you metagame damage?
We had this one particular guy. He was like a min-maxer from hell, rules lawyer from the fucking ninth ring of purgatory. Who fucking just one of the most like unenjoyable people to play with I have ever played with. But it was funny. We were playing a campaign, and so he made a dwarven battle rager. So his whole thing is like wearing spiky armor and then hugging people to death, basically.
Okay.
Well, then come to find out, we kind of get telewarpified to a place, and predominant enemies. The predominant enemies that we're going to be fighting are
Anemones.
Yes, that's where I went to.
we're gonna be undead. So spiky stuff was gonna be next useless, and he wanted to argue that it was still gonna be viable. He was going to be in effect like blendering them kind of because of the whirliness of him
Oh god!
in the
There's
hugging.
so many
thing.
enemies.
There's a lot of enemies. Okay, I don't think the vermlings are gonna get to me, so we're not gonna worry about that. What are the snakes doing? Jump,
Thankfully,
move
there's only one
forward,
more room.
poison
It's like-
adjacent. Okay, great. Super. What are they doing? The oozes are multiplying, but I don't... Can they multiply with this many enemies on the board?
Oh, and this man also tried to grapple a gigantic dragon.
1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. I need to do the maximum movement here, so we're gonna go 1, 2.
I want to say, let me see if I can find out. Gloomhaven maximum.
Damn it. Okay, then there's all this water that's fucking... Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get quite max movement, I don't think. Unless I can do a 2-move spot. Huh? Try that, maybe? Alright. Well, don't want to waste this, so I'm probably... Okay, this is gonna hurt. Okay, now, I've moved around a lot. I've shuffled. I have The power. There we go. Not bad. Are there any traps in here? No. What the fuck is that? That's not a pipe. Oh, is that roots? Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is gonna be uncomfortable.
What?
Oh, he jumped through us. Oh no!
Target all adjacent enemies. Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Yeah.
I was like, why'd he do that? Oh, yeah.
I was trying to keep a kind of choke going while letting people come and whatnot, but. So how many times am I gonna get bit? Oh, let's see here. 1, 2. Those guys. Yep, those guys. Okay, great. So I'm gonna get bit like at least 4 times.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ow.
have an ice cream cone. You
Ow.
should be jealous.
Ow. I mean, ice cream is nice. Patrick! Patrick, please!
He fell in the toilet.
Didn't he go to the bathroom last time? Is he helping carry it this time?
Let's not delve too deep into these mysteries.
Well, at least the oozes that are potentially multiplying are not elite ones. But god damn, it's a lot of monsters here.
Yep. A lot of bad.
Yeah, I'll use my armor. The retaliate is gonna practically kill this thing though. Hey, what up? Yeah, what's up? Okay, yes.
He whirligigged in your face, and you gonna take that?
I think he's using like his little spikes. Okay, can we? Okay, yeah, that's right. My helm blocks that. So fuck you.
Asshole.
I taking some damage. Yeah, that's right. You can't all reach me. Wait your turn. Get in line.
Kind of missing Sawbones about now, aren't you?
Accepting all comers. Coomers. Now, see, this is a scenario where what I'm sure some of your abilities could really shine, Josh.
Yeah. Like, this would be a great burn scenario if I can get up there.
Well, there's gonna be a spot open for you.
Well, I'm long resting burn, so I'm not doing shit.
I don't think your other summon, yeah, it's not gonna be able to get engaged.
Unfortunate.
Ooh. Ugh.
Heal me, little sprite man, before I jump away.
I don't know how to feel about this. Oh boy. Well, welcome to the conga line of paint.
Don't worry, I'll come help eventually.
We're all lining up, going in one at a time. Oh boy.
If you weren't poisoned,
I kind of wish the sprite was a little closer.
what do I have as an option?
Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the
Jingle
jungle, I
bangle
refuse-
bong, a bang, a dang a dong. Let's see here.
I feel like some of those, like Fallout 3 songs are just like core memories now because I spent so long hearing them in my teen years.
So you were brutalized.
Potentially, yes. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna be in a lick of trouble if all these guys start to decide to do ranged attacks.
No. You're gonna be fucking dead.
Yeah, it feels that way.
Oh no.
Oh
That
god.
was unfortunate.
I got one turn before I got a long rest. Ooh, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
I think someone's gonna be doing a short rest. Because I don't think you're gonna be able to get away with a long rest.
Oh boy. You got any?
I would definitely say we probably want to ixnay on the Mystic Ally.
Yeah.
By the way, we're a little too.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna summon
What, you
him.
don't think there's enough room?
Oddly enough, though, I do have an ability that for every summon we have, like I can do a. It's like do X damage and range X, where X equals the number of summons.
Oh. You just like spirit bomb with all the summons life force.
Lend me your strength, my children.
Oh boy.
It's called strength in numbers.
Of course it is. Blech.
I walk away for 5 minutes and now I have a fucking conga line.
That's what I said. I can step over here on my turn and open a slot.
I would please coordinate with Patrick on your initiative so
Yep.
Patrick can take your position.
My
And
initiative
be careful with that
is
too, because it's
35.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, but I only have to. It's 2 spaces for me, so I can get there with even.
Yeah, even a base movement should get you into it.
Initiative 35. Do with that information what you will.
Initiative 67.
The only other option was to insta-kill a normal enemy with stun. But there are no normal enemies in front of me, nor stunned normal enemies in front of me. Oh boy, please don't do it. Don't firing line me again, please.
Thunderbolt and lightning.
Very, very frightening.
So my initiative, the slowest I can do is 27, and the next is 90. So,
That's a very. All right, sure. Well, I mean you can take that spot if you prefer.
the best I can do is 2, and then okay.
If a snake doesn't fill it.
Okay, be right back again.
I swear, if he's the first one to go. Oh boy. Yep. Yep.
God.
Oh
Damn it.
god. Let's see here. They're attacking, but they are okay. So no range this round. Good. Cool. Solid. Oh boy. Is this the AoE? Are they doing AoE again? Plus to attack if the target is adjacent to any giant viper. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's 5 damage. Ah god. Ah. Ah. Ah god. I don't like this, guys. I'm not having a good time. Oh man, so much poison that negates healing. There's still another room left.
None of this is any good.
Yep.
It does seem to be pretty awful.
Wait, why don't... Never mind.
Were you
Did I do that
intending
wrong?
to use another healing because you were poisoned?
Well, I wanted to use the potion first, and all I had was a big one.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to use my big heal, which is a burn card. And then I don't have enough to move with, so what I'm going to do is skip the attack, but I'm going to strengthen all my allies.
Okay.
You mean your fan club?
I mean, if you guys want to put me in the middle of the human centipede,
Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, hey Warren, looks like you just got your fucking face slapped there, bud.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna charge in.
Listen, someone had to open the fucking door, don't you?
Yeah, but you didn't have to after opening the door.
God
You didn't
damn
have
it.
to continue.
I will be backing out until I can get some proper healing. So whoever else is up next, go ahead and have at it, because it's not gonna fucking be me.
It's not gonna be me.
Run away!
Hey, what up, team? I'm gonna step over here if someone wants to maybe throw a lay on hands on me.
God damn it.
I will be drinking my poison away.
That was gonna be the location I was gonna go to, so.
Well, you know what? You got here, and here. Oh, well, you got.
I literally don't have that far to move. I don't. Well, no, actually, no. I could probably jump in there and fucking face tank for about like 2 seconds and then die.
I wouldn't
You
advise
can
it.
jump in there. Wait, did you only prefer cold fire?
I have to move. I have to get in range.
Why didn't you?
I was going to like get and go to where Warren was, and I would have range to like get all those snakes and like hit them with a stun, so that
Wait.
they would be chilled out for a
Do
turn.
you not have? You got rid of all your burn cards?
What? No, I swapped out literally 1 card.
You don't have fire strike or whatever? You don't have blizzard or whatever?
I only glanced at the fucking deck. I don't know what's what.
He has none of his huge AoEs.
I didn't grow up with this character, Jace. He just moved into my neighborhood. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, somebody else has stepped up to be the tank.
That's gonna last a whole 5 seconds.
Well, you know, maybe we get rid of one of them. Yeah, we got rid of one of them. I'm gonna let you guys handle this for a minute. Please heal me. Thank you. Oh God, the
That's
wounds.
the whole reason I summoned him.
Oh God, I'm gonna get some kind of horrible disease from standing in this water with all these open wounds.
Lord.
Wounds.
Wound.
I like wounds.
On you?
What? Oh.
1, 2, 3.
I was
should
gonna
have
say,
one, I
otherwise
say?
you're a kinky bastard.
Oh, shooter should be able to hit that guy.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Yes, he can. Congratulations! You chose violence.
Salad shooter, my brother in Christ.
Common.
Death is good.
If it's them, yes.
You're gonna have. Interesting. So close. Well, your friend is about to get spit on. A lot.
Is he into that?
I don't know. Oh, thank you.
Maybe he's into degradation. Whatever. Humiliation.
Does anyone need an element for next turn?
I do not.
Josh?
What am I doing this turn again?
You do have cold fire, so
yeah,
I
sure.
could.
So, yeah, sure. Make me some cold. Go for
You
that.
want some? You want
I
cold?
was gonna stun thing,
Okay.
provided I can get enough movement in there to hit them. But yes,
Okay. You do realize when you picked it, you didn't have any ice, though, right?
yeah. Well, you know what?
Okay. Just no. I just.
I'm
making sure.
learning. I'm learning.
Do you have shoes on that character?
And they're more like flip flops, really.
I mean, to get, you know, more than 4 spaces.
That I don't think so.
Okay, we'll see how this turns out.
Yeah.
I'm kind of.
Yeah, I don't.
Are you sure you still enjoy playing with us, Jace?
I feel like he was sure that that it was a pain and a frustration a long time ago.
He's like Baldur's Gate 3 can't come soon enough, you sons of bitches.
He was probably done with
can-
us back when we did fucking Divinity Original Sin 2.
Well, he was okay because he had his own massive demon and he could do his own thing and didn't always have to rely on
Well,
us.
I guess it's technically outside my my purview. What's the line of sight thingy again? I forget.
L,
Hell.
L.
and then drag it to where you want to look.
I mean, it's white. That means I have sight, right?
Yeah, you should be able. Like they're lighting up. I think you should be able to hit at least the 2 snakes.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, because like that's what I was trying to do.
You'll have to rotate it to make sure they light up.
Yeah, I did, and it's not letting me confirm the attack. It's having me skip the attack.
Huh?
This is what I'm confused about.
Does
Uh-huh.
one of the 3 things have to be on an enemy for it to confirm an attack?
I mean, well, it is.
Can you share your screen, Josh?
Yep.
It doesn't
Really?
seem like a soft lock because it's still letting you do shit. So
No, it's not a soft lock.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a soft lock.
Okay, so
Hang on. Yeah. Go.
hover your mouse
Gloomhaven, everybody.
over this.
What? No! What happened? I can't back
You-
into the game. Oh my
you-
god.
Exited out of your spell and wasted it. Well, that solves that problem.
Well, thanks for the help, Jace.
Wouldn't be the first time that I did it, but I'm sorry, doggy.
I mean, it was almost certainly bound to happen. Except I figured now you get spit on once because that other one.
Well, yeah, right. I mean, you ran away, and Patrick couldn't.
Listen,
run in.
you.
I got a long rest.
Oh God.
I was also going to long rest.
Maybe everybody should long rest.
I don't think. I mean, I can. I need to rest, but I don't know if I can afford to not be there. But I also don't have the hit points to be there.
I'll be there for
Make a
you.
decision.
If I had a second card, I would happily lay on hands you, but
I'm
I
not
will
resting.
actually play makeshift healer.
I'm long resting. I need to apply all of my armor bits and get some more healing in. Oh, good. The
You need to
snakes are standing there, and maybe they'll no 1, 3, 4. Yeah, so you're gonna get shot by 2 vermlings. But the other ones aren't gonna reach. What the oozes are gonna reach. Ugh. Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you.
I helped.
wow.
Probably be the most useful thing I do this entire dungeon.
I mean, I'm just, it's a little rough that there's all this difficult terrain
Awful.
and not a whole lot of maneuverability, but I mean, I guess that them's
Just
the
a whole
worst.
lot of awful. Just everything. Fucking awful.
Everything is awful. Everything is terrible when you follow your dreams.
Why are you following your dreams? That's a terrible idea.
It really is.
I mean, you know, I could have made a decision that didn't lead me to the sewers, but for some reason, just
You made a decision that led all of us to the sewers.
I said sewers. It's fine. It happens. Move on.
There's no spaces for me to move on to, Jace.
Oh boy.
Hey, can y'all guys like not?
No, this is what happens.
This was kind of the not exactly best case scenario, honestly. Was the one person who's healthy tanks for a turn while I get my shit together. Okay, let's see here. What can I get rid of?
I don't think we have that much time, Warren.
You know? Very rude.
Someone's being really passive aggressive right now.
There's nothing passive about it.
That seemed pretty direct, Patrick.
I was trying to be nice.
I think I should be able to get into the back there. I think I can fit.
The void calls.
Oh god. My question is, can I survive back there? How long can I last back there? Oh god. It's a lot of ooze.
Ooh, that is a lot of oohs.
That was not a bad falsetto. Okay, so I gotta. Oh man. I mean, I probably should try flattening some vermlings, I guess. And get there. Oh, ugh.
I would
I
walk
don't like any of
500
this.
miles, and I would walk 500 more.
I guess I could go back there. It would take me really far out, but at least I'd have a little bit of a distance from some things. Okay, let's see. We're definitely gonna jump. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, I needed one more square. 2. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. And then
Jace, would you like a heal?
I'm gonna be retreating, so
Would you still like a heal?
give it to them.
I can do a 4 heal. So who wants it? I'm gonna have an initiative probably at 21.
I mean, I will not accept it. Let's see. I don't. Oh, that's right. I used it, didn't I? I don't have the immobilized one.
All right. Well, fuck it, we shall do.
I'm
that
taking a
then.
13 initiative. I will no longer be occupying this part.
Is
This
anybody going to
sport.
be moving into the hex between the blob and the snake?
Probably
I
the blob.
No. I would not be no.
nope.
So if you
Okay,
want it,
I will.
it's all yours.
I will take that.
Okay.
Better hurry.
Spots are selling up fast.
Fuck it. One of these can be a jump then if I need it to be.
Oh, I could do-
SeatGeek.com. This stream is not sponsored.
Okay, let's do that, I guess, and I can move a little bit more and get some...
Just a little bit.
All right, well, that's yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna go deep, I guess.
Well, good luck, Captain Waffles.
All right, Beefus.
He said deep.
Move to jump, poison adjacents. Move to attack, poison ranged. And what is that? Move 1, attack 4. Fuck you!
Looks like I'm not getting my spot.
Oh,
Oh my
well,
god. Good job, Salad Shooter.
Well, I guess my attack is kind of moot now.
I mean, you could probably hit the other one.
Maybe hit the snake, maybe.
Oh boy. Did the imp not go?
The imp has very short range.
But
The
healing
imp
wise.
healed you, Mr. Pays Attention.
Oh, I was like, well, I figured he would heal someone who had less hit points than me, which is why I was like, I'm pretty sure it didn't hit the other two. Oh hell yeah!
Okay, so Patrick, since Warren is going super deep, I'm gonna hit him with a 4 heal so that he can hopefully survive.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Warren, good luck.
Appreciate the love and care and attention.
God speedometers.
Oh, range
Yeah.
2. Yeah, no, that's you wouldn't have been able to hit the other one anyways, unless it
Yeah, what?
scooted forward.
Well, no, okay, yeah, my camera fucking lied to me. Well, that's very cool.
Yep. Cameras are well known for that.
Okay, let me see here.
You've played enough Dark Souls. There's camera bosses in that game.
My full health is like closer to 30, right? Yeah, I should. I'm just gonna check this while I'm not poisoned. I'm just gonna go ahead and top off while I'm not poisoned. Okay, now I could take out those two, but I'm going in the back. Here we go.
Back.
And these guys, I do I move 1 attacks? Yeah, move 2 attacks. Alright, we're gonna get some stabby stabs on us, but that's just the way to be sometimes.
Critical hit.
Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and move a little bit further away. And let's finish that guy off, please.
That's who takes
That'll
improved
do.
initiative.
All right. Now, yeah, no, definitely. Hey, you killed it. Just keep doing that, Patrick. You're doing great.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing this entire time is just reflecting damage back at people to
Damage
death.
Oh, it's ranged? Ranged? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. All right, well, let's go ahead and use our... Yep, that's why I fucking recharged my armor. Yep. Hey, friend. Yeah. Hey, cool, thanks. And now, Pain. A song by the Oozes. Oh.
Should I jump into the middle?
If you get there and these two shoot at you, they'll both have disadvantage on their attacks.
They do
'Cause
get to move 1 though, so they may move away from you to not
That's-
take.
That's fine.
Disadvantage.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
Wow, wow, wow.
Fucking Star Wars up on this bitch.
It is something. Oh my god!
Well.
Good crits. Solid effort.
Josh can
Oh, boy.
attest to what I do when I get mad.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gabe got him a little
No.
irritated last night when we were playing CSGO, and then he went on to like wreck the entire other team
Oh no.
repeatedly.
This is not going to end well.
Yeah, you should like
I
Mhm.
can't do anything. I am kind of stuck here.
well, you should like
Gonna have to
You
probably
know.
burn one more. Unless it shoots somebody else? No? Alright.
Nope. No.
of course not.
Oh God.
It's always going to target the thing closest.
This is gonna be a rough rest of the dungeon.
I mean, good thing you
Yes,
rested
Sure.
just last
We're
turn.
I'm gonna short rest here because no, I'm not getting rid of cold fire. Oh, you son of a fine. It's alright. I'll get it back eventually.
Shit, dude. Shit, dude. That's not good. Shit, dude.
Ah, shit, man.
Fuck, guy.
My initial.
It's gonna try and do some damage, I guess. I don't have any, like, healing nonsense. I mean, I guess I could pull some.
I'm not gonna get in there quickly, but I will do some stuff when I get in.
I don't know what I can do to help Patrick other than just.
I'm gonna have to lay on hands. I can't lay on. Can I? No, I
Well,
had
you
Jason
have
ally.
you have to heal. Oh, right. Yeah, lay on hands for other people. Shit. Can you get behind me?
I already used. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, I can get next to you. I can't get behind you.
All right.
I guess depending on what. Man, I don't know.
Okay, Patrick. Here's what I can do. I can move 2 to get in front of that slime, and then hit you with a.
Mark where you're going.
I can move to here. Yep, right there where he just marked, and then that will put me in range to hit you with a heal.
Okay. Well, as long
That'll
as you're
cleanse
in,
your poison.
It's still doesn't help me. I have no heals left. Call me, my man.
All right. Well, my other option is to like just delay and run in there and do stuff after you are potentially dead.
Potentially.
I mean, depending on what the oozes do, you might be able to outrange them or something, but I don't know.
I have 3 movement, and that's it. 2 of those is going to be on rough terrain. So yeah, I am not going to outrange the oozes.
Okay, I can get in there and stun one of the oozes for you, and present myself as a target.
Maybe, if that's what you want to do.
I mean, it's to try to help you get survived. So I will try that.
For me to try and get survive. Okay.
Survive. Get
Yes.
survive.
Look, I know I'm eloquent as fuck. We don't have to point it out. We gotta focus right now.
Okay,
See,
the Verlings are just looting. Snakes attacking me. Multi-target 3 range. But they're not moving. Shit. Oh, but they're going first. Fuck. Yeah, no, I can't do anything to stop that then. I don't know that you would.
Well,
I mean, if you stun one of them.
yeah, I should be able
Maybe.
to get a stun off. Hey, fucking, where's my fucking stun powder? Hello.
You
Did
only
you-
get to use it.
Oh,
used
it's a one and done. I thought it was. Hi, I am fuckballed. Well, let's pray for ×2, guys, huh?
Ooh, oh boy. One, 2. Yeah, I can't get there. My attack doesn't allow for that kind of thing. Well, maybe if the vermin moves, I can get one. Oh. I do not know. It is
Okay.
not looking good for Patrick right now.
Well,
Oh god.
It was a good run, my friends. It was a good run.
you know what? I'm here to die with Patrick if he dies.
Don't sacrifice yourself just to.
Shit.
This isn't Romeo and fucking Juliet, dude. Come on.
Oh, I could do that though, maybe. But would it's a move 2 range 5? God, they're all fucking in range. Damn it.
What if you just run?
I'm just trying to think if I moved one with the doomed come, can I make one of them less likely to hit you?
Maybe?
But like wherever cuz they have range 3, which means all of them are in range even at the far back wall. And I can maybe move one so I can hit it, but then I hit less of the other stuff. Well, let's do it. It's I'm gonna try and preserve someone's life, maybe. Okay, so you step. Oh, I have to confirm target. Yes, confirm target. And I can't make him move to 2 spots, which sucks.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't line my shot up otherwise.
So when it attacks Patrick, we'll do it disadvantage. So is that?
Well, I'm gonna try and kill it. I'm gonna forego attacking the vermlings and try and kill it. Confirm. I want the plus. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Okay. I did what I could.
And I appreciate it.
12 gold, goddamn. Oh. Hurts every time. You're gonna have to take it up with your friend over there if you want any of those coins. Are you pissed because you bit me and you're the one who got hurt, you bitch? Oh, damn it. I would have liked that on Patrick, but sure. Oh, you survived one! Okay, you only have to burn a card.
Nope, that one can't get to him.
It's range 3. I'm pretty sure it can reach. Oh, it can't!
Counting is hard.
Listen! I'm trying to... I did my part. Okay, shut up.
Are you sure you want to continue playing with us?
I did my part. Stop being me.
I'm still here. I'm just saying.
Really? Should I move backward?
I think you're just gonna have to move forward pretty soon, so.
That's fair.
Unless you have some big old healing.
I do not.
The only healing that's waiting for you back there is the imp.
How many? Let's see. I can. That one and that one. And then I want to do this. Okay. Then do that.
When you get to high levels, you have so many support items.
I also have that cloak that adds like 4 pocket slots.
Oh, that's why you have so many. I see.
Okay, so I can't really move anywhere, so I'm going to skip movement, but then I'm going to attack you again. So I guess that's something.
Wouldn't that have been 1 more damage? It 8 health. That's a 3 attack, and you roll a +1. Right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Salad Shooter showing me up.
I mean, Solid Shooter shows a lot of us up. Okay. All right. We've made this room more manageable.
How fucking nobody's dead.
Now we just have to do all the other stuff.
You know what I mean?
You know, sometimes I feel like being a summoner is just like herding cats. You're just kind of like, all right, come on, scoot forward, come on.
Yeah, well, yes, that's how it goes.
The train's leaving the station.
It's been worth it. I missed some of the Spellweaver shit, but like
You're going to be late for the raid. Okay, what do we got?
Platform
left?
9
Get in
3/4 is right
there.
over there.
Okay. Definitely gonna use that one, and then guess I'll just queue that up in case I want to move somewhere. But that's about that. Attack 2, 3 targets. Full. Alternatively, I could move with that and attack those 3 guys, but
Okay, I have my option is going to be either try to kill the snake that's at 4, or try to do some damage to the 6 health slime in front of you.
I mean, I'll probably wall up the slime, so we'll see how much damage I deal. I'm gonna be initiative 17, so I probably go before
Okay,
you.
yeah, you're going way before me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna let the snake and the little imp do their business back there because I need to make sure they're hitting me and not you guys. Plus, we don't need any more multiplications going down. Okay, friend, you gotta... Oh, fucking... And they're... Oh, God. Oh, okay. No, thank God he's stunned. That was... I might move, honestly. Let's see here. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we take a step away from the fucking Furblings.
if you can move, let me see, here, I think you'll prevent the far back slime from summoning anything.
But he still has those 2 spaces.
You can't summon into difficult terrain.
Oh. That could be bad for Patrick.
I am going to heal Patrick for at least 3 this round.
Oh, actually, you know, here's what I'll do. Fuck you. Don't attack Patrick.
Don't.
Don't stay. Good snake.
Bad dog.
And then we'll step over here and we'll attempt to do what you have asked of us.
And I might be able to kill the other slime. We'll see.
The imps aren't going to be able to, or the vermlings won't be able to do anything because they're stunned and not attacking at ranged. Let's see if your theory is correct.
Seriously? I guess
We've done
I
this
guess
before.
he can't
Warren.
move. I guess he can't move diagonal there. That sucks.
Doesn't he have 2 movement?
Yeah,
He
but
could
I guess-
have. He also could have healed Josh, who's far more wounded than you, but
Yeah, but he holds the leash.
that's weird. Yeah, usually they target the lower whatever.
Jason's just standing over there with his bag full of imp treats. And the imp's like, I pick you! Biscuit?
Ah. I do that. That's not really good.
No, it's a Trisket, you bumpkin.
Bombs.
Do it. Do it. Hell yeah. All right, this could be big. We've stopped one from duplicating, and the other one might just also not be able to duplicate. And
It's
hurt
gonna
itself.
die. It's
Well,
gonna die.
Yeah, the one that's bleeding is gonna die automatically, and even if it tried to split, I think it would just kill
Okay.
itself.
So,
Your options are the Vermling or the back.
well, I have to move and do the overmlick. So here's the thing. So Patrick,
Don't attack that one, please.
which one?
The one that you just clicked attack. Don't do it.
I haven't clicked on anything yet.
Yes, you.
okay.
you
No. I just clicked on the card. Jace, calm down. I'm right here. I'm hovering by undo. Relax. Okay. Here's the thing. So Patrick, that slime is
don't
gonna die. Okay. So I can either heal you and then like attack nothing, or I can use my card to walk in a little closer and then nuke the Vermling.
I mean, we gotta go that direction anyway.
My vote would be nuke the Verbling.
Okay. I will try to do nukage on the Vermling, man. Are you okay, Jace?
You just
I
didn't
heard
need
the
to click
control
it.
issues in that gross
Look,
side.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's big.
Okay.
It's big.
I was in control.
Sometimes playing with your friends
Relax.
is like,
Chase
like
is
why would you
hellfire
do
that you-
that?
Oh, that's nice.
There we go.
See? And I even picked up this gold so you guys don't slip on it.
Uh-huh.
Consider it.
Okay, well, I am going to. Fuck,
Run
I have
away.
Nothing, I have nothing to hit, so.
Unless you wanted, well, it wasn't necessarily true, but sure.
No, I'm not gonna try and get gold and get zapped.
What? Never mind.
You enjoy your rest in the corner.
I put baby in the corner.
Told you.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna take advantage of this and take a long rest.
Well, okay, well, I'm gonna attack it. See what I can do to it.
Because I want my armor and shoes back for this last room.
I want my MTV.
Oh boy. I just like everyone to know that the my options for this dungeon for perk points were either A, don't use any items,
Oh,
or
you fuckface. Not you, the slime. He moved out of range.
oh, that's so shitty. Yeah, there's the treats again.
Really?
What?
Dude, fuck your sprite. Fuck your sprite. Favoritism.
I don't understand. Why are you
Oh,
doing?
God.
I'm sitting here, kind of
You're-
fucked up.
I'm sitting here, fucking
Sprite's
organs in
racist.
my hands.
Literally leaking out my guts.
Fuck, I
God
lost
damn
my train of
fucking
thought.
plant. Fuck. Now this totally changes. No, fuck you, Sprite. Go away.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Oh god.
God. Maybe the last room will just be vermlings?
Why do you got plenty of what?
Shut up. I want to just move one. Okay.
That doesn't matter. You
Yeah, it
had-
does.
You also have you could have never mind.
Yeah, you know what? Leave me alone, Jace.
I'm so glad we could come together as a team in this trying time.
He's just watching you mangle
His character.
his character.
It's
his
not that he's
beloved-
mangling the Spellweaver, it's he's mangling the basic rules.
Hey, the Spellweaver abilities make the basic rules more complex.
Okay.
It does. There's a difficulty multiplier that happens to pick this character.
More like brain cell reduction.
Whoa, hey, you
Oh,
need to.
God.
I
Take
need
it
to.
back.
Laughing too hard. Need to pick cards. How much travel do I need to do here? I should have enough cards to get there. Well, just jump the water.
Go ahead, jump.
Should I just leave this to you guys to finish off instead? Start hitting for the door.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to waste a movement
only
just to hit it,
lets-
right?
Probably. So
Then don't. If you have to move, and then if you have to use your entire turn to hit it, just leave it be. We'll take care of
Yeah, just
it. If you can throw something at it and then run, then please.
let me see what I've got in my bag.
Yeah, 'cause I'm long
of
resting.
tricks.
I am also long resting.
because like it's the only healing I'm gonna get from fucking Jace's sprite.
However, when I long rest, my guys still attack. So please keep that in mind.
Fucking
Let me see if I can soften it up for Salad Shooter, and hopefully just that'll finish.
There are pills for that.
there are pills to make your salad more firm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
People really love that crunch in their lettuce.
Or, you know, it'll really bring back that wilted celery.
Maybe you shouldn't have been eating wilted celery to begin with.
I wouldn't eat celery to begin with.
And then
Negative calories.
I will take the negative calories because celery has a terrible texture in it.
That's what celery is. It's negative calories. It costs more for your body to digest than you actually get from the celery.
Yeah, you know what? No. Just no. I hate the flavor and I hate the texture.
I mean, raw celery, sure, but you can have celery in some decent dishes.
No. Like, no. It induces my gag reflex. It doesn't matter how cooked or mushy or chewy or whatever the fuck it is. It does not.
You don't want it to be
matter.
like mushy, but like soft.
No.
Well, you would like my soup then, because I put celery in it.
I would projectile vomit at the nearest, receptacle.
So aggressive.
No,
For
it's just,
such a
it's not even aggressive. It's just how it is.
bland vegetable.
I can't explain it. It's just what happens. It's what happens. Patrick.
Yes, my
Oh.
friend is a registered dietitian and also hates celery. It's the entire thing.
Yes! Thank you!
Should I-
Validation!
Don't
Can you
don't
please help
encourage
him
him.
make a decision so we don't.
Should I open the door and run away?
Yes.
Sure.
All right,
So
yeah.
You can run very far.
So long as it taint full of oozes, then yeah.
You leave my taint out of this.
Listen, like I just clean
One,
between
two, three,
your ass
four,
and your
five.
grundle, right?
I have to waste a card here. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste a card. Fuck.
It's the final room. Let's see what we've got. Please be vermlings. We've had 2 back-to-back rooms of snakes and oozes. I feel like it's time for a vermling room.
Alright. Should, like, when I get up here, I bring back my Mystic Ally, or bring in my Mystic Ally for the first time?
On the first one? Okay, sure.
Extra body, but, also clusterfuck.
There might be enough room with that last one there, if you think it's...
Your Mystic
worthwhile.
Ally is just so extra.
Wow.
I really wish I could just pick the same target 3 times.
I burned a heal card on you, Patrick.
All right.
I've burned a bunch of my own cards on me. See
There.
where that got me.
I'm into melee range with your ranged attack. How about that? Anyways. Bye! You're gonna open the door. Maybe I should not go quite that far. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we grab some gold this time, because I don't know how close.
Go to the gold pile on the left.
Left could be relative depending
This
on
one?
the camera.
Oh, you want me to go?
Either this one or this one, because I'm going here.
Okay, yep. Go in there.
Yeah, because like the one that you meant to be the left, Patrick, was my right.
Okay, you have your camera spun around.
Celery being
Hey,
negative
creative.
calories isn't really a thing. This isn't
Alright,
to say
Patrick,
they're bad for you,
introduce
though.
us
I don't
to
think
our
celery's
neighbors.
bad for you, no. As far as I know, the only thing that is
Holy
negative...
Navigating
Jesus,
through
I
the
hate
passageways,
everything.
you find yourself in a large open room with a cistern at the center. Around the cistern stand a group
So,
of
do we just kind of
vermlings
want to pull?
who look up and snarl in your direction. This must be the cause of the poisoned water.
Great. As far as I know, only the thing that is negative calories is a glass of cold water.
Side, you know what I mean?
Oh, my camera view didn't show me far enough into the room to see all the oozes. I just saw the vermlings. Oh no. There's
Yeah.
3 elites in there. What the fuck?
Sucks to be you.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
Hey, bud, you get back here. Okay, I didn't mean like that.
That's okay. Well, at least it's not killing Salad Shooter.
It's killing Josh, but at least it's not killing Salad
You
Shooter.
know what? It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, look, I did the calculations. I decided which one of the two was more valuable in the situation.
Okay, I'm just gonna go home now.
Screw you guys.
You're already home though, so
In the sewers.
Ooh.
Yikes.
I meant that in real life. God damn it.
Oh god. Hello. The name I picked.
I'm gonna go crawl
How
into
are
the
you doing
corner
this
now.
evening?
Jeez, thanks guys.
Look at Warren comes out with a
Hey, I
no,
wasn't
you're
doing
right
it."
where you belong. Trash.
Go to your hole.
Oh boy. So, what do you think the over/under on our success here is?
Oh, we still got a pretty decent. If we made it through that one fucking room with me with 1 health, just eking out, like, I think we got a decent chance.
Ugh. How many cards we got left? We thinks.
I'm about to recover all my burned card, so
Okay, so you're. Oh, that's right. Both of you haven't used your recover all yet, have you?
I'm about to this turn.
Okay. Okay. All right. There's
Yeah,
there's
but
a hope. There's a chance.
What do I want to do?
I don't know how much longer me and Patrick are gonna be around, but we'll see.
I really can't do anything, can I? No.
There's so much rough terrain in there, and the chest is all the way at the back.
if only you
Come
could
on.
jump.
I can do some of that for a couple turns.
You do some jumping?
Maybe, you know what? I'm just gonna take a slow initiative. Well, the slowest I have, and they can just come my way.
I don't. All I have are moves and attacks right now. I don't have much else going for me.
If they move, maybe I can. 2, 3,
Okay,
do a
well,
skewer,
fuck it.
Maybe.
That's what's happening. Nobody. Okay, never mind.
What do?
What do?
All I got is moves and attacks. I don't know what do.
Well,
I'm
let-
taking the
let
slowest
the-
initiative I have, which is 57.
But yeah, it's
You can move closer to the sprite and let him heal you.
will he heal me? That's the question.
I
Well,
don't. This fucker's he's random now. I don't know.
He seems particularly drawn to either me or Jace.
It
Not
might.
me.
I was gonna say it might be a percentage, but he didn't heal you this time because you're out of range. But I think he might be actually like looking at like the percentage of missing health rather than like I don't know.
Yes, come
No,
close.
he
making
hates me. It's fine.
making
It's fine, Jace.
excuses.
You don't have to explain the obvious bias.
He's looking at
in
you
your
as like,
pet.
you look like mommy, but you're not mommy, so I'm not. Stop
Just
trying to
admit-
be mommy.
Oh, damn
Just
it.
admit it. Your sprite's racist.
Against the same race that summoned him. Yep, that's right.
Aren't you guys different though?
No, we're both Asters.
It's just the
I
hair
don't know why
throws me off.
Yeah, I don't know why her hair is spiky and mine's. I'm a ghost. I don't.
Oh,
Why did? The fuck was that?
Why'd you take damage?
Because I had to use my lay on hands card.
but you didn't use it?
Exactly. It still does the damage to me, even though.
You could have used the regular attack.
On whom?
No,
Nothing.
one!
But you
You
wouldn't
can
have had to
stick the
burn
attack.
it and hurt yourself.
You wouldn't have to burn the card or hurt yourself.
Josh, stop sharing your brain cells with me.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
We
You
learned
cannot-
this the first time we
Holmes,
played.
this is you are not tying me to
No,
this.
no.
This is
My-
tutorial level brain.
My brother in Christ. Look, it's just Dark Souls mode. It's fine.
I'm just.
Dude.
Alright, well, let's begin the damaging. I guess I won't move too far in.
No, Patrick started that last turn.
I learned it all from you, okay?
Unless I move all the way in, and then.
Jesus.
And
It's either
I'll-
laugh or cry.
I don't
You can do
know.
both.
God. Why are you running towards that?
Oh no, Warren. Well, it was nice knowing you. Goodbye.
Jesus.
You were the one that even recommended making them flow through the door.
I'm doing this so that I can get the bang for my buck. I was hoping they would move further, but they weren't, so this is how I do.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see.
How you do, huh?
Well, he killed one.
At least they can't hurt you, and they're gonna heal themselves for nothing. But you know.
I'm aware that if all the oozes were firing squad right now, I would not do this.
Well, I mean, you know, they have turns beyond this one.
Yeah, but the only cards I have left are my fastest initiative, so.
Do they include running the fuck away?
I can get around the corner at least. I don't think the oozes are gonna get to me. I'm more concerned about the vermlings right now.
I do love the huge chunk of difficult terrain right in the center.
Yeah, it was a good time.
We meet in the middle.
Are you guys doing the campaign? If so, how close are you to your personal quest? We've had a few people retire. We are doing the campaign. We just finished, I think, like the midway bosses. We unlocked a whole bunch of new quests. I've been putting off my retirement. My retirement is just own X amount of items, and I'm like 2 or 3 items away from being able to get that. I decided not to retire because I'm kind of the only tank in our party right now, and I feel useful. So I haven't
Is he
been,
gonna heal?
but that makes it a little bit harder on some of the other folks. Oh my god, he's gonna heal me. No, I'm kidding.
If he would have healed me, that would have been fucking hilarious.
God, maybe she'll stop bitching if I. Oh, Lord. Now, I want you to watch something, Patrick.
Hmm?
Oh no.
I clicked the little sword, and then I clicked skip attack.
Well, I don't know how that works. I can't see what you clicked on.
Share your screen.
Jesus.
Oh wait, you wasted your move. It solves that problem.
Oh god.
Oh, my Jesus.
The pain. The pain.
I'm like, why did you take 3 turns? And then it was a burn, too. Oh, my God.
Because I had to.
So are we still waiting for them to come to us, or
We'll see. If they're not moving, then.
what do you mean we'll see? What are you doing? What's happening? We need
What
to
are
figure
you
this
doing,
fucking out.
Warren?
I'll tell you when I see what they do.
Warren, what he's gonna fucking die.
Oh, probably. But I don't have that many cards left, so I gotta get hits in.
Oh, so you're playing the Russian roulette.
A little bit. I was kind of hoping the vermlings would like move to like here, and then I could just have been like on the outside of the room, but they did not. Depending on what, if they do melee attacks, I'll just stand and flap them. If they do movement and whatnot, I'll hit and then start moving back to you guys.
Well, I could do. I can pretty much just kind of like move toward you.
That would be advisable to some extent, yes. I think all of you could move towards me some.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of the optionals happening.
I would
for
say
what
we
can
can
do.
start moving forward. Because I don't think we're going to win the game of waiting for their asses to drag them here.
Well, we're also fighting oozes, and they like to multiply, so...
I would prefer them they not do that.
Uh-huh.
I would just like to say that my choices tonight were riddled with bad decisions.
Well, recognition is the first step.
Admitting you have a problem is
Fuck.
the first step to recovery.
Okay, what are they doing?
But I don't actually have a problem.
Come
You quit anytime you want.
I only have solutions.
Okay, they're multiplying and they're doing the things.
They're doing the thing we don't want them to do.
Let's
No.
I specifically apologize to Jace because I know he thinks that we're all idiots, and I have thoroughly,
Exemplified.
yeah,
Oh,
I've
nice.
represented that assumption tonight.
No, I don't have to move.
Yeah, change of plan. I'm just gonna keep hitting them.
Okay, Chief, I'm still coming your direction
That's fine.
eventually.
Fuck you!
No, you.
Okay. I have done... Well, I've done my job, actually. I've killed 2, almost killed a 3rd. So far, they're all just standing in their corners, shivving the air. Just off by the walls, being like, yeah, you want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? Yeah.
How's that go again?
I prefer to imagine, since they're standing in place, they're actually doing like a Jets shark routine, but they're not.
Yes, just like snaps.
West Snide story.
Oh god.
What?
They're snidely
Oh, okay.
because they're tiny and they're vermlings and they're very snide about everything.
And
Well, at least that one
so
ooze
it
won't summon
began.
anything.
What do you mean? They're all summoning.
No, so the elite.
Or are they hitting their
Never mind.
cap? Is what you mean?
No,
This one
it's a
won't
no
have
cap.
anywhere. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
It's gonna have a
yeah,
space.
yeah.
I didn't see that.
What?
didn't see
Jace didn't see something?
it. It's dark.
It's dark.
It's like
That's the excuse you went with.
look. It's not even a full hexagon.
Oh boy. I like how most nights it's just kind of like, yeah, teamwork. Someone fucks up. Dog pile!
I need you to move. Thank you.
I'm waiting for the game to tell me your people are moving, because it's not right
No,
now.
I was talking to my solid shooter. Okay, good lord.
Why is this... It just sounded like he slapped Patrick as he walked by.
I
On my
do
screen, it's
have a
taking
very desirable
forever.
booty.
Yeah, I don't know. I swear, my computer is good and all. I blame Gloomhaven for the slowness of things. Looks like Josh gets this one.
Well, he's the only one in range.
Yes. Oh,
Son of a bitch.
okay.
You're long resting, right?
Me?
No, Patrick.
Yeah, you gotta specify, and yes.
Well, you're the only one left with the turn.
Yes, but some people aren't looking at the turns. They're asking. You just asked in general. That's why people responded. You said you.
Hey, you.
What do you mean by you?
What do you mean by you people?
God. Said it.
Okay. Oh god. All these oozes give me agita. I guess I'm short resting. Yeah, sure. I'll burn that one. Alright, I'm on my last 5 cards, so I don't have much time left. Should I,
The summon gain is coming as quick as we can.
should I pull some of these assholes closer?
I mean, that's possible.
If you pull, I may be able to
Push?
push him. Push. You know what? Actually, fucking just ignore that. I don't.
Because I can,
I'm still trying to
target
just get
3 of
range.
these guys. So I could
But
pull...
I want you to
And push it real good. Push it.
Yeah, let's try that. Range is 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should, maybe I can pull some of these fucking oozes into the water or something, you know? Okay.
I mean, if you can move one to like, yeah. Try and summon now.
I mean, there's no, unfortunately, there's no place in the water that completely excludes from something else, but unless, yeah, that one. 'cause
That's the only
I
one.
think they can't summon on the chest.
Nope.
I think.
I would think they couldn't, but we'll see.
Well, well, you bitches. Well, bitches.
At least it should be able to hit that low health one, yeah.
Is the range threat?
Because I
Warren, you have
I
no
upgraded the
range.
range before expanding. Oh god.
Oh god. Well, I guess it's up to me, maybe.
I mean,
Depending
Josh can hit it.
on what Josh does. Here we go.
And she used up his 0, so
It's enough. That'll do.
oh god, they're summoning again?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can they? There's 10 oozes currently on the field.
Is it a cap on the type of enemy or the cap on the number of enemies?
I thought it was the type. Because I'm pretty sure
Let's
in
see.
that other room we had more than 10.
Well, not all of them are going to be able to summon anyways because they're not moving. So there at least will be a few who literally don't have. Whatever, we're going to find out.
Okay. Well, would you like me to, yeah, I'm just gonna... These ones. Over here. And we'll hope for something. Thanks. Thanks, game. Why don't you just come over here, friend? Alright, piercing action. God damn it. Every time! Why do you roll both piercings? Come here. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Great. Bully for you. Get over here. Is it confirmed? Okay,
Do you run or do you throw?
I mean,
Throw.
I'm gonna throw, because otherwise they're just gonna stab Josh a bunch. Now the question is, do you want me to like soften up a Vermling or try and take out one of these guys because they're summoning, so I don't know how.
I think taking them out would probably be good.
Okay, I mean if I soften it up, he might just die from spreading. So yeah, nice. All right, that's me. That's me
In the
done.
corner.
That's me. In
God
the
damn it,
spot.
Chase.
Well, we're not that far apart in years. Well, Patrick said we're probably going to have some pop culture references for the most part.
That fucking stings, you little son of a shit.
I mean, it's just the one, fortunately. The others can't reach us now. I mean, this one can.
And they're all moving in range of my summons. How kind of them.
Ah, you bitch.
They're also in range of my summon.
You mean my summon?
My
God.
summon.
Like, oh, yank.
Jace is just over here like, I am the grandfather of all summons. Actually, not true. I'm the grandfather of summons because I played the summoner first.
Oh, great. I have all this movement and I can't do anything. All right.
6
So I'm just gonna
inches
move here.
of AIDS.
Skip my attack because I can't do nothing.
That's what I
60,
imagine hoverboards
60
are going to
inches,
sound like.
My apologies. Thank you for the follow.
Now we wait.
And now we wait for Gloomhaven to catch up to all of the things.
12 years
Processing.
later.
Processing.
I swear, when it first started doing this, I did turn down like the graphical settings. Made no difference. 0 difference.
Yeah, I know, honey. You don't have enough range. Maybe I'll upgrade your range someday. Oh, wait. You do?
I mean, better that one use the time 0 than any of the other ones?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But I didn't... Yeah, okay.
Would you like to shuffle up, sweetie? Or are you fine where you are? Okay, then.
Shuffle.
Nice! Nice. I don't think it's the graphics. I think it's the target calculations when there are lots of possible targets for the summons.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, probably. Although sometimes there's only 1 or 2 targets, and it still is like, It's like that fucking meme of the guy pressing the button. It's like, attack the use or attack the use. It's like, Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, this isn't, not one of the attack ones. Okay.
No, unfortunately. They weren't in range to attack anything, so I didn't use that.
Fair. I mean... Oh, no, he's got 3 range. Yeah, no. I tried shuffling them all forward, but they just didn't want to move. For some reason, they just want to stand there and stab me. I don't know. It's funniest thing. Just the darndest thing sometimes.
Turned himself into a pickle. I shit you not.
Aha, there is a
yep.
cap.
And it is on type because they definitely do not have as many enemies as they did in the other room. And they were all like, yeah,
They're like, yeah,
sexual
party.
reproduction, baby.
Ah, the adventures are here. That's my kink.
Although I don't think it's technically asexual when you clone yourself. I think there's a different term for that. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, what is it? It's like what's like splitting? What is it that microorganisms do?
Mitosis?
Maybe?
Yeah, but there's something. I think there's a word for like slightly more complex organisms.
Are you saying
People.
oozes are more complex organisms?
I mean, they're more than one cell.
Prove it.
I am kind of thankful that that one was the last.
You
to go.
did? Yes.
Yeah, right?
That's the first time they've been so nice to us.
Right? Okay. Well, let's
I got one turn left in me.
oh boy. Should I like I don't know, jump over here and stab these two or something?
Go for it. Do as much damage as you can.
Because I don't feel like I feel like leaving some stuff for your summons to wail on might be beneficial.
I'm gonna have a 35 if you want to wait till sometime after that. If you have a choice.
Yeah, no, I can take I mean, yeah, okay, sure. I was gonna say I can also take a 35, but I'm pretty sure I'll go first, so I'll take the lower initiative. Oh man, do I long rest or short rest again? I'm just thinking about saving turns here.
Short resting would probably be ideal.
No! I don't wanna.
What? Where'd I end up with another 0? That's weird.
God, why is that's no 5 range? Oh my god.
What?
That was a decision.
I see now. I'm like, I was gonna baby. I was gonna Ah, Jesus.
God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. If I move there. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Yep. At least that's
I'm out of range of most of them if I go there, I think. Oh, but they move one. But they can't move one because...
strength in numbers.
Was that as cool in your head when you said it?
Yes.
Okay.
Eat shit.
Oh boy, well, this is gonna be unpleasant. Like, anytime we ever roll things, it's always like, did you mean to roll all of your stuff at once?
Okay, well.
I don't think my Void Eater is long for this.
No, they are not. I give them at best 2 shots.
Jesus.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Okay.
I've got this covered. I know what's happening.
Okay.
He's invising.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Picking up gold uninvises you. No. God damn.
I kind of wish
Spoiled
this
by my own
was
greed.
dead, but okay. Let's see. So if I go here, that means one.
If you want to go near, if you want to get in front of my summon,
Fuck you. No way. Not on your fucking life. If you want to be in range of this, and this, then by all means. Okay, so those are gonna take some shots. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, god damn it! I'm in range of that asshole.
I'm like, you're gonna be in range of any of them if you move up.
I mean, my options are take 2 shot, 1, 2.
And the elites have range 5. Jesus.
Yeah. If I forego moving, I can just kill this guy and avoid some shots. I don't know. What do you think? Is it worth taking a lot of potential hits and hitting these two?
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you're in range of all the elites, regardless, if you don't move back. And then if you move forward, you're basically in range of all the regular slimes. So your option is basically, if you can, you have what, move 3? That's not enough.
4 with jump.
Oh, 4 with jump. So you could hit the thing in front of you and then just run behind us, but that's up to you.
Hey guys, you guys want the
In
chest?
which case, I mean, you can also get the chest. I mean, if we lose, at least we'll have the chest. And you'll also be able to hit more of them with your piercing attack. Or your cleave, whichever you decide to go with.
I'm gonna do this. I think
I
I'll
mean,
be
you
able
can...
to avoid a few hits still.
Yeah.
We'll be out of range of some of them, and these, hopefully at least one of the elites will prioritize your summon.
Oh, that doggo is so dead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, Doggo big dead.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Alright, here we go. Here's hoping. You know, that wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Okay, incoming pain. Hey, what up? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my remaining shielding on that. Thanks.
My dog.
Oh, and it's gonna eat 2.
Please
Yeah, it's good.
take the other one. Thank you. Oh god.
That's the second time our puppies died.
This is the part that sucks. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping that... Oh god, I'm still gonna get shot a few more times.
They
On the
cannot
plus side,
see me now. I am invisible.
you should only get hit by 1 more. Well, 2 more.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the low rolls. Damn it!
I knew it was gonna do that as soon as you. Like,
This is
yeah.
this is why you don't open your mouth. Because the game will do shit to spite you
Well,
every time.
yeah, that's pretty much my last turn. Let's see what I get off of this next short rest, because I don't got much else in the tank after that.
And Patrick's got like what, a turn and a long rest. That's it.
No, just this turn, because
It won't even let you pretend a long rest.
might let me pretend. I don't know.
I can't. I can never remember.
Okay. Yeah, at best.
'Cause
I'll
I have two cards in my hand, and that's it.
Yeah, right. Burn that one.
Okay, Josh and Patrick, what are your initiatives going to be?
56.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I probably could have
You know
stretched
what? I'm gonna
out
be
a
at
little longer,
44.
but I mean, I'm done. I'm done at this point. Unless I jump really just out of here.
44,
1, 2, 3,
56.
4. I could potentially run for my life, but
Okay.
eh. I'm thinking we grab the chest and we hope that the team can pick up the slack.
I
but
need
don't
you to
know.
run in and nuke the whole room, Jace.
That would have been Josh's job.
I'm thinking at best, I can try and jump away to prolong my life a little longer, or I just take this last turn to deal some damage and grab the chest, because no matter what, I'm down to my last 4 cards, which is only like another 1 or 2 turns.
I'm not doing so hot either.
I mean, if you think you can do some damage and grab the chest, I say kind of go for it. You know,
I will take
we'll
my
see what
lowest
happens.
initiative, and we'll see. What was that?
That was me stretching, Holmes.
That
I'm
sounded
preparing for the
painful.
final battle. No, it was.
That sounded like something surprise attacked you and you just yelled out in pain.
2 targets. Oh my god.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite far enough to outrange that. How far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, they have range 3. I could stretch this out 1 more turn. Potentially. 2. That, unfortunately, and you bastard move away from me. Okay, let's yeah, okay. Over here then. I try to prolong existence just a little while longer.
I just want to prolapse existence.
Well, actually, do I just move out of range? Because you guys will probably finish this off with summons and stuff anyways.
Well, if you move into that, that's going to leave like no room for
The summons to move in.
Yeah, I would kill the thing next to you. Get your shield.
Okay.
Pray.
Pray.
Yeah, right.
I mean, Patrick can. What does Patrick got? He's got to move 5, so he could try and absorb as well. They got 2 hits, but
Yeah,
let's see. Let's take a look at the math here. We'll see where everybody's at.
I'm gonna be honest. Name pick. I was really hoping that they were just gonna split this turn.
Okay,
and then
so
they
they
didn't.
have
I
range
was sad
4
about
and
it.
they have range 3.
I'm getting hit by 1.
So range 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if Josh 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're at range of 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Josh, you of course all you have is fire.
There's still so many enemies in this room. Oh my god. How many did we fight already? We've killed like... Man, we've killed like at least 20-something enemies so far. It's ridiculous.
That comes out to be 3 attack. My recommendation would be to use cold fire with fire and hit these two. I believe they're in range.
And then shuffle
1,
back
2,
some.
3. And then shuffle back to... Yeah. Because 2 of the elites will be in range, and if that thing's still alive, which it will be, yeah. So your summon's probably going to die. But if you go back, you'll be out of range of everything. And yeah, we'll see.
Patrick's gonna run in and die.
You might.
Well, Patrick... 1, 2... That
How
doesn't
much movement do you have?
5.
With fly? 1, 2, 3, 4,
1...
Call him jumping, Warren. It's not flying.
If you
He's
want to smack and stun that guy.
Which guy?
That guy. That's the only one that's in range of me.
Oh, that was no wonder I couldn't see it. It was at the bottom of my screen.
Because you still have stun powder.
One,
Oh, he would
two,
still have to
three,
stun
four.
attack.
No, I wouldn't be able to get him. Rough terrain.
You
You have
fly.
wing-
1, 2,
wing-
Oh,
3,
that's
4,
right.
5.
Okay. Yeah.
But that
Ooh, you
is
can lay
if
on
you
the
if
chest.
that is if you want to forego the. Oh, you can land on chest.
Land on the chest and stun the thing, and fucking then we get the item.
No, the chest is lighting up. I don't know why.
1, 2,
Why is there-
Because I have to go through rough terrain twice to get to it.
It shouldn't matter.
What?
Fly, your jump ignores it. That doesn't make any
I
sense.
don't know.
1, 2,
I don't know.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's lighting up. You can't reach it. Because the shoes,
That's-
yeah, the shoes don't give you extra movement. So.
Ah, whatevs.
Oh, it's not fly. It's just it's just the move symbol. I'm dumb. Yeah, just stun the elite.
That's what I was trying to tell you guys. It's not flight.
Sorry. All my move abilities have flight, so I
Mine don't. I walk every.
No, he was using his boots that give him flight. Is what I thick.
Get spitted on, Warren.
I would like to burn a card. I
You just
believe
got
I
spit
would
on by
like
a
to burn
Quebecer, eh?
this card.
Bye. Well, better him than me.
How do you know it's a him? Well, I'm dead.
Because I decided.
I mean, us melee types, we really had a time limit on us for this dungeon. This is rough.
Yeah, you're at your sell-by date.
Sold to the lowest bidder.
Okay. Hey! Look at that! Something good came out. Oh my.
Warren. Remember how you were just telling Jace to not?
No, we were
Jeez.
telling Warren.
No, you're
Oh,
always
yeah.
telling me. Oh, you're always
Okay.
telling me.
And he didn't listen. Look what happened.
Warren is always the one that speaks the evil.
I mean,
into
I've done
the
it once or
system.
twice as well. But
Oh god.
Heal me.
Gonna get rid of my poison. Yeah, I knew it. All right, you guys, it's all on you. I hope you're ready.
No.
That is absolutely useless. Cool. Cool. That's
Can't
cool.
move far enough to get in there to summon the thing and swap. Yeah, oof. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you gotta move in afterwards. I see. Okay. You're bringing your slime to its slime playdate. I mean, you've been treating all of them like children so lately, so.
I want to go see Reginald, Dad.
Come on, go play with the other slimes. All right. I guess I'm just gonna give it one last short rest. Cause
If you could all not be in those 2 spots beyond the door, that'd be cool.
that's.
I'm trying to move farther in. Have you know?
I'm just letting you know, if you could vacate and not be here
God, do it. Do it. There's no,
at least.
no choice. All right.
Now
So that
beware.
might here. One
Okay.
of these 2 need to be open, so preferably this one, so my solid shooter can get to it.
I can
Don't
make it.
worry.
I can
I'm
make
moving in to die.
I can do it. I can do it. I can make it. I can get there. Just a little.
I can go the distance.
Do you need a towel, Warren?
I need a bandage and some antiseptic cream.
It sounded like you said empty septic cream.
Sure.
Ripping a little too hard there, bud.
Come on.
God damn it! I thought I hit end.
Yeah,
I swear sometimes I click on it and it just goes, "Did you mean to click on that?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Your mom clicked on.
That doesn't make any sense. She's computer illiterate.
I right click saved your mom.
Your mom's
Push
my
one
NFT.
forward, range 2. Oh boy. Could have long rested for once, but oh well.
Well, here we are.
There we are. At the end. Bye to all
I'm
your
gonna take that
friends.
fucking chest because I'm Warren.
I see you guys
Let's see what
moving up
it
in
is.
here and taking all this fucking damage.
Yeah,
I tried to.
Alright. Hey, you.
I tried so hard.
Confirm.
We got so far.
What did you get for me?
Hey, what's in the chest? What's in the box?
Brutus the scroll of something.
Some
Poe,
of poo.
because that's what we are.
We're in the sewers. It's the scroll of poo. It's toilet paper. I just found toilet paper in the fucking sewers.
Hold on. What's your? Oh, you don't got like anything left, so no use healing you.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do the fort beam?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Or
Or
if you can
like,
if you can get rid of this one, like hit these 2,
yeah.
that will let my
Summons
slime spirit get even
attack
closer.
More important things.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
More important targets.
And reduce damage, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's enough. Oh boy, it's getting down to the wire again.
Quick, whirlwind, Warren.
That's not one of my abilities. Actually,
Whoa.
I do have a card that does that, but I use different cleaves.
Spit on it. Yeah.
Yeah!
If we win this, it's gonna be because of Salad Shooter. Heal me, you little son of a shit.
See, do you remember earlier when I said Salad Shooter was the most valuable member of this team? Wallop 'em.
Muddled.
Muddle's not bad. I wish there
No.
had been some damage involved in that, but I mean, I guess it's mainly their soak shots.
That's useless. Okay, so there's. I could do that.
How we doing, chat? We're about to take the backseat role for the remainder of this dungeon, as I'm about to pass out. But we're down to
But that
2
would put it
elites,
within range.
3 normals. There's 2 of us left, plus summons.
Oh wait, no, that will.
You know, we've come out of worse situations by the skin of our teeth by literally
will
one
guarantee
turn,
out
a hit
that,
point, and a
but-
dream.
He's going the distance.
So maybe we make it.
He's going.
Dun, 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 dun.
No. I think what I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Tell me what you want.
What you really
really
want?
want.
Oh.
Okay, and they're gonna be ranged 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Quick maths.
So I have. You can do it, salad shooter.
Kill him.
I believe in you.
Damn it.
They should attack the closer targets, though, which is me and the ooze.
That seemed really unnecessary.
Oh, thank God. God damn it.
Well,
And that's why they're pretty much useless. I knew I shouldn't have summoned these.
I mean, it soaked the shot that potentially saved Salad Shooter, so that's something, at least.
so
Okay.
I
Right,
should
long
probably short
rest.
rest.
Or
Or
do
you
I
would-
sh-
Yeah, I need a long rest, a short rest.
Well, I'm just. Hmm.
Oh boy.
Because short resting is like, a little bit of a gamble. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to long rest. I don't think I can. I'm not gonna have enough turns. I'm just gonna have to gamble on what they do.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, I will stall because I'm in danger zone. So if I short rest, I'm still like, what are they doing this turn?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if there's...
Ugh.
I mean, it's the same with my solid shooter. I'm risking it because I will if I short rest.
I will try to fuck.
I think Josh should try and buy time depending on what they're
yeah.
doing.
I
But you
don't
have
want
quite
to.
a few cards, so I would short rest.
Yeah.
Well,
and
hold
it's-
on. If I
it wants
short
me-
rest,
It's wanting me to get rid of forked beam too.
yeah, if I short rest, I'm only gonna have 1 turn. So
Oh fuck it.
I mean,
You know what?
Forked Beam isn't necessarily going to do much, because unless you
Oh
roll
god damn it.
higher...
your
it's too
health
late.
is Yeah, your health doesn't matter. Like,
So.
like you're either
Okay.
gonna die or not die.
Oh boy. You know, I kind of thought that the sewer would be one of the easier options.
You thought wrong.
I was like, 3 enemy types, not the worst ones. Oozes kind of suck, but the other 2 aren't too bad. And then, yeah. I thought this would be a good proving ground for Jace or Josh as Moogie.
Well, that was your first mistake.
You know.
Okay, so Jabamba.
Somebody
Jabamba.
once told me the world is gonna roll me.
I can. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think your best bet is what see Fork Beam has range 3, 1, 2. That's whatever.
After us fire. potentially there would be other options, but
Yeah. I think your option is Forked Beam as your initiative, and then like either Freezing Nova or Cold. Well, Freezing Nova or Flame Strike.
I mean, Fort Beam could potentially kill this one that's poisoned, depending on what they do. Otherwise, the damage output is not terribly high.
Well, I'm thinking if you wanted to move forward,
Yeah.
but Forked Beam will at least let you either attack and walk backwards, or you can move forward 1 space and get 2. And the 20 initiative will most likely put you ahead, so you can kind of make your decision based on what they do.
So probably Fort Beam and like maybe.
And also, it depends on what they do. Like, there's going to be where I have to make our decision. I think Forked Beam as your first card, and then something else as your move card.
Yeah. I kind of want to hang on to my attack cards as much as I would like immobilize. I think I'm just gonna use that and burn like the heal on myself or something. I don't know.
I mean, that's a valid.
Because that can make me slightly more tanky, so I can at least buy myself another turn for damage without having a card.
Let's see what they do.
Okay. Not ideal.
No. Goodbye, Solid Shooter.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, he's
Well.
gonna move into range.
Fuck it. We're at. Well, I tried. I tried to do the thing.
Oh, God.
If they kill Solid Shooter, it's over, and I'm just gonna try to collect gold.
Yeah, that's too many hit points. I don't think we have the damage output.
Yeah, that's right. Target me. I'm here for that.
Where were these fucking attacks when, you know, I was around? Fucking 3 damage attacks? Oh.
Should I burn something? You know, or just eat it? You know what? We're gonna eat it. I can still burn later. Oh, please fuck off. Well, oh, I'm so fucked.
Just gonna have to burn.
Yeah, one more is gonna get to attack. Yeah, we should have burned on that other one. I still think but you still would have ended up with 2 burns. That's... No!
You bitch. You. Oh my god! The game is just kind of like, you ready to get off yet? No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
Mr. Sprite is too far away. I got your poison.
You know what? I hate your sprite. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
Oh boy.
Can't.
Maybe I should have
Gonna
played the
have
last
to-
room the smidge more conservatively.
A smidge.
I mean, even if I hadn't taken damage, I still only would have had like
Goodbye.
a turn,
I-
maybe 2.
Okay, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, and I gotta throw my dinner in the oven.
And I think this will be our only one for the, because we're already 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh
We're
no.
Oof.
No.
Oh, who's daddy?
Of course, it's 1. not enough. Come on, Sprite, hit it. Hit the poison one.
You gotta move. Okay. Killed it. Oh boy. Mm-mm.
Right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh boy. Well, chat, I wish I could tell you that we were gonna make it
Okay.
through this one, but it's
Let's-
looking pretty grim. We'll try though. God damn, we'll try. Oh my god. Alright, I guess hit the 5-1 or the elite? Probably the 5-1.
Yeah, because the elite one's gonna respawn. Like, I don't think it's gonna. I'm gonna be able to luck out.
This saves you from another. Yeah. So it's down to you and the elite, because the split will kill the other one.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to live.
We will see. Oh, it doesn't split into an elite. Interesting.
No, thank God.
Round 20. Jesus.
We're not gonna win because I'm gonna die. I won't have enough cards. This is my only turn. I'm not gonna be able to pull this one out of the bag, guys.
Damn.
Wait, I'll get a turn after. No, never mind. Also that.
Also that. It's kind of a big one.
Bye-bye, salad shooter.
So, man, fuck. So many, 3 rooms of oozes is just fucking bullshit, man. Like, oozes are so strong with the split and the poison and the range.
And the fact that there were several turns that my summons couldn't do anything because it's too crowded.
I mean, on the upside, next time we come here, there'll be no chest to entice me, so... You know?
Am I not attractive enough for you anymore?
I mean, I did what I could to try and help. Oh boy. Damage done, 132.
My God, you two.
Damage taken, 55. Ooh. Oh boy.
It's ridiculous.
You know, now we have to just reevaluate some of Josh's picks, and we'll do a different one that isn't quite as choky.
And I will do something less stupid next time around.
I mean, if the Lad Hands had actually healed me, I might have been able to stay another turn, I think. That would have...
There was a lot of the fact that there was a few errors in judgment that, unfortunately, as you can see, led to just not enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's close. Gloomhaven really makes it it's always close.
Which is why every time you guys pull shit like that, I'm like, ah!
GG, I think the Kiba Stag was opening the door early. I was hoping there weren't going to be oozes, and it was going to be something more, or at least there's going to be
Well, it was
more
still
enemies
fun,
that would
regardless.
come towards us.
Yeah.
Except for when Jace got mad at me.
But is it really a Gloomhaven night if Jace doesn't get mad at all of us?
I mean... Is that correct, Jace?
What?
Is it really a Gloomhaven night if you don't get mad at something?
I don't know.
You haven't had a night like that to find out?
There
I
was
have
the
nothing
night that
to
I was
compare
still
to.
like on.
I heard we
pain
lost. Who let me down?
I just
It was close. We only had the elite and its duplicate left, but
I didn't have enough turns, and then they would have killed my solid shooter even if he hadn't reproduced.
Which,
It was a no-win scenario. We just didn't have enough.
right, exactly what I thought. I got no accolades.
You too, huh?
Yeah.
Are you gonna end it, Warren? Are we going back to the thing? Oh, we're gonna go back to the town at least.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Anytime this century.
hey, it's not my call.
Well, I mean, like it's too late to do another one for them. So
Probably, yeah. I don't
No,
imagine
it
the
is.
two of you guys have it in the tank. That was the sewers were fucking long. Like we didn't even start late, and the
was
sewers
just a
were fucking
grueling-
long.
It was a grueling battle.
It was like 2.5 hours of the goddamn sewers.
I thought it was gonna be easy.
Hey, but I made 20 gold in there, so
I mean, listen, you know, let's
Scroll
do a
of
city
Power.
event.
During an ally's attack, add +1 attack to their entire action.
You have a
I
level up there.
mean, that would be good for potentially.
Yeah,
a
true.
You have a perk point available, Warren.
Are
I
you doing
don't
this?
know that I believe that, but
we're doing a
It's-
city event.
city event.
Says you do.
Patrick.
Yeah.
What?
You are walking across the silent bridge, headed towards the sleeping lion to
Void.
get a quick meal. When you see a quattril standing in front of a small
Oh my
cart
God,
laden with
again?
plates. Oh, yeah, all right. Stop
We've
and try
been
the
playing
food.
so long, we're getting duplicates now.
Yeah, this is
Stop
only
and try
this
the
is good for us.
food.
Stop and eat.
Regal, they choop and bless. Ba da da da.
Ba, 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 ba.
Free.
Okay, what do I have? What is in? I do. How did I get a perk point? For what?
You had it since the beginning of the game, my dude.
Acres of for me.
Should I do another attack at one additional target or a stun?
additional
For
target.
me, it is. For me. All right, I'm fucking gonna go smoke and shit. I am like I have
guess I do
nothing
have
to do
disarm,
like
which is kinda the same
post
thing.
character.
All right, 2 sweeps it is. I only have 3 other perks I can actually spend on. That's how old Brutus is.
So we picked up a scroll of power during an ally's attack. Add +1 attack to their entire attack action.
And that's just at the merchant now, right?
And is at the merchant.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That seems useful for probably somebody else. I don't know. I mean, I could potentially take it, but it can also be used on hell. Someone wants to use that on me before I do my fucking swish move. That'd be sick. Oh boy. Good old scroll of poo. Alright, let's see. I will stop by and oh, I can increase the devotion to 7 before we are done. Continued donations of a true boon to the sanctuary and to the city as a whole. This will surely have a noticeable impact on the city, but rest assured, we could always use additional aid. Devotion level 7, prosperity +1. Unfortunately, we're ways off before the next prosperity, but oh well. I guess next time, unless Josh feels strongly about his AoE capabilities, perhaps we go somewhere without oozes.
I mean, we're gonna have to come back there eventually.
Eventually, yeah, but I feel like between summoners, like cult summoners and oozes, I still take cult people over the oozes. So at least the cult people don't fucking stab you for 7 damage and apply poison and have an 8 shield.
I mean,
and
they
a bunch of-
could. You're giving the game ideas now.
I mean, I think the hardest they hit is like a 4 or something like that, and it doesn't have any status effects on it, so it's like, oof, man, those oozes, damn oozes. You guys are all done for the night?
I am done.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for accompanying me to the sewers for 2.5 hours.
Indeed.
Anything for you,
Babe.
babe.
Exactly.
Okay. You guys have a good night.
Okay. See you later.
Have a good night.
All right, chat. That will conclude the co-op section of the stream. We're not done yet for the evening, though, if people are still interested in sticking around. But this will be it for our Gloomhaven part of the evening. If you guys are interested in more Gloomhaven in the future, we do stream it every Friday night right now for the Friend Friday stuff until either we finish Gloomhaven or we come back or we find something better. We're also waiting for Baldur's Gate 3, I believe, to come out in full release, and then we'll be doing a co-op run of that. In the meantime, though, we're gonna changing gears to something a little different, a lot different actually. So let's swap over into that now. Normally we do a thank you. I played Gloomhaven on tabletop before the pandemic. This looks nice. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Jabberwocky. Nice name. Yeah, it's it's a time. It is a struggle, but sometimes it's enjoyable. It's a very masochistic game, honestly. There's a lot of tactics involved, but it's also like it can be very frustrating at times. I don't know. Also, I don't know if it's easier to play like by yourself or in a smaller group or have the full range of people, because sometimes it feels like trying to coordinate between so many is tough, you know? But that being said, we are not done for the evening yet. So, let me bring this up here. We finished our last solo game recently, so we're moving to something else. How loud is this? I feel like the intro music to this is or the menu music is very loud, but let me swap around some settings here. But yes, every Friday is Friend Friday. We do co-op games. Right now it's Gloomhaven. Otherwise, Star Wars Sunday. We've been going through a lot of old school Star Wars games. I'm about to start The Force Unleashed. We just finished KOTOR 2. We also do some D&D stuff and some solos things, and we're going to do one of those solo things now. For those of you who don't know, I do voice act when I can, and I recently got the key for Yonder World Interview with the Void because I'm in it. So I played the demo. It was a fun time. It is a visual novel kind of game, which is, I know, not to everyone's taste, but it's so far it's been a pretty interesting time. So let's see. Titles. In. Finding myself in the Yonder. And then I just have to change the titles around. Got that. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans on the horizon? Mine is mainly streaming. Streaming and maybe some editing. Okay. Check. Audio levels, check. Okay, I think we're ready. Except I should probably go into full screen. Oh, that's right, I haven't adjusted audio settings in this. Right. Voice volume, keep that pretty high up. Full screen. Okay. Is that about good? Do you want it a little louder, maybe? I don't know. I know the menu music is louder than the rest of the music. Start. Trigger warning. This game has depictions of abuse, depression, self-harm, eating disorders, and suicide. I think they've added some since the demo. I understand. Please, I don't...
How bold of you to intrude upon my realm unannounced.
I think we can bring that up more. Hold on. Character meter? Is that at full? Okay, we can bring that up full. Sound effects too. There we go. Are you so eager to wipe yourself out of existence? No, You're probably wondering how I've gotten myself into this predicament. Well, in all honesty, I'm not sure myself, but in order to understand my situation a little better, we have to go back in time. You're probably wondering how I got here. If I call myself Cassius, it's just going to be confusing because there's also a character named Cassius. We'll leave it as Velas because it feels more natural to the story than having my weird name in there. Day 1. Hi, my name is Velas. Reporting for duty. Today is my first day on the job. Well, not just any job. I've been selected to be a junior scribe for the Archangel Razio, keeper of mysteries. To work at the Heavenly Archives has been a dream of mine since before I could read. As soon as I heard there was an opening, I rushed to apply for the position. To my immense excitement, I got a call back. Waiting in line, a fresh-faced, eager recruits, just as myself. I can barely contain my excitement. I bounce on my heels a little, trying not to break decorums. But I can't help the grin on my face when my turn comes. Yes, your name is here. You have, spoken to Samantha, yes? I have, yes. I see you have received our standard tablet and navigating device. Yep, got them just yesterday. Very well. The device should be already set for your tasks. Follow the instructions on the tablet. The navigation device will point you in the correct facility. I have a question, actually. The navigation device is pointing west, but the archives are north. Could there have been a mistake? My superior doesn't even look at my offered tablet. That is right. Your task, as a junior scribe, is to catalog and sort the archives in the new storage facility. Oh, I see. Well, I thought... All instructions have been loaded into your tablet. Have you not read them? Well, I have, but I was assuming that... Good. Please get to your designated position. Storage is in the same building. My superior has already turned to the next new recruit in line before I could finish my sentence. Feeling rather off-put, I sigh and look down at the set of instructions on my clipboard. It looks just like any other ordinary office supply on the outside, but with a single tap of the quill on its parchment surface, any information required would appear immediately. Well, any preloaded information, that is. Junior Scribe, Velas, Duty Day 1. Sighing again, I flick at the compass pin at the edge of the clipboard. The arrow doesn't even budge. Let's get started then. Navigation device takes me to a building that I have never been to before, filling with long corridors and closed doors, none of which are the place I'm supposed to be. Is this thing working properly? I'll be late if I don't get there soon. Navigator continues pointing towards forwards, while the tablet only shows the remaining distance to the storage facility. For magical device, you sure are unhelpful. All necessary information is listed below. Is it though? This isn't even the archives building. Negative. This building has rooms and floors belonging to several sectors of the heavenly bodies. I'm just saying... Ugh, forget it. Forget about it. At this rate, I really am going to be late for my first day at work. I can't think of anything more mortifying than that to go on my permanent record. This definitely isn't what I imagined it to be. I have been to the Celestial Archives before, a section available to my age group, of course, and it has always been my dream to work there. And you having a job at this place wouldn't be the same as just visiting. But as long as I'm surrounded by such a wealth of knowledge, I wouldn't mind the duties coming with it. I'm an angel, after all. Tending to our given duties is... how mortals put it. Tending to our given duties is our life's blood. But this is unexpected. Perhaps it was presumptuous of me to think I was going to be placed into an archives itself. The job description didn't specify where I will be working, just my tasks. Though, cataloging the archives properties and taking care of our adjacent facilities can be rather misleading. Definitely didn't expect it to be an entirely different building for sure. In the end, I have to step outside and flag down a passerby for help. You're in the right place, just the wrong floor. Oh, I see. How could I get to the correct floor? Sorry, this is my first day on the job. You should have read the instructions manual. Despite wanting to scream that the gear never came with an instruction manual, I swallow back my words as he points me in the right direction. And the room should be the first on your right, room A5. Thank you. No problem. If you have some time, you should read through the manual. Here. He casually plucks out the quill from my hand and taps onto the navigation device. It seems to unlock something on the tablet surface gleaming with lights and instructions. So that's how it works! Thank you so much! Thanking the angel profusely, I hurry off to my destination. With the instruction and now knowing how to operate the tablet, I managed to find the room pretty quickly. This hall is devoid of angels, unlike the other parts of the building. Worse yet, it appears to be the lowest floor, where most of our natural lights are obscured by the clouds. You can see several rooms down the corridor, but the lack of sounds leads me to believe that they are all empty. There's not even a supervisor, huh? At my question, the tablet's surface ripples. All progress and completed tasks will be recorded and sent to your supervisor. Oh, now you want to help? You are 46 minutes and 9 seconds late. Please enter there and begin your tasks. Panicked, I stumble through the door quickly. This doesn't look like a storeroom. Correct. This lot has been recently assigned to the Heavenly Archives to become a storage facility. Your task is to catalog rooms A5 inventory and arrange for furniture removal. Additionally, you are to clean up the residue substance and alchemic components from the test table and shelves. This isn't a job for a scribe. This is cleanup work. Incorrect. The junior scribe, your duty is mainly to catalog the archive's property and record your assigned supervisor. Report to? I don't know. But this stuff is just cleaned out. It's just to be cleaned out. Look at this place. It's half a knuckle deep in dust. If there was anything of value here, then someone would have taken care of it long ago. Wouldn't it be quicker to just throw out everything? Incorrect. That would be a waste of potential resources. As a junior scribe, this is your given duty. If you have further objections to the tasks, you may turn in the items assigned to you at the Heavenly Archives Apprentice Recruitment Department on floor AC-22, room 503, desk... Alright! Alright. I get it. I'll get to work. Show me what I need to do. With a tap, a list appears on the clipboard. I balk at how long it is, though don't dare to voice myself should the stupid device report me to my supervisor. I'm not supposed to do this in one day, am I? Negative. The tasks assigned for this room are estimated to take up to a week in total. You are to clear up the remaining rooms on this floor afterwards. The other rooms as well? Correct. Would they take as much time to clean as this one? Are they all old schoolrooms? Negative. Each room has its own estimated time and correct. How long will it take to clean the entire floor? Estimating 3 months, 2 weeks, and 5 days. Almost 15 weeks? Alright. I'll just start with this, yeah. And so the save scumming wait. Wait, does it remember my wait a minute. It remembers all of my saves from the demo? How does it know? Wait, how does it know? I didn't even play it on Steam. That's insane. Wait, are all these mine? Okay. Alright. It's stalking you? Apparently. This is very odd. This is very strange. I guess so. But even so, it remembers from the demo to here. Interesting. Well, we might make some new decisions, and I want to hear some of the voices, so we'll still play through it as normal, but interesting that it remembers all that. How's the evening going so far, Miss Liz? Gloomhaven was very, very successful. We had a ton of viewers tonight. Last time we cleaned the lab right away. Let's clean the classroom first and see what happens. Not wanting to deal with the alchemical components just after an exhausting conversation with a magical clipboard of all things, I take a look around the classroom. I wasn't exaggerating when I said the room is covered in half a knuckle of dust. Just the slightest movement threatens to drown me in sneezes. Going well. Finished work and made Goober Philly cheesesteak burritos for his work lunch. Oh, man. All your cooking sounds really good. This is going to be a lot of work. There aren't even any windows in here. With the tablets help, I managed to find an old utility closet down the hall and come back to do a quick sweep of the room. After ensuring that I won't be suffocated in dust in the immediate future, I take stock of the cabinets lining the walls. It seems this has been a training facility at one point. There are a few inactive clipboards on the cabinet. Older models, though, it seems like my own isn't that advanced compared to them. There are several other common supplies as well, most of which have long run out of magic. Huh? What is this? Amidst the pile of old clipboards is a small wooden box. Inside there is a navigation device. This looks different than mine. The somewhat aggressively looking device is not at all similar to mine. Interestingly enough, it seems active. If the lights are of any indication, ooh, this could be important. Last time we didn't find this. Thank you, that's sweet of you to say. My love language is feeding people. Hey, Miss Liz, you need any company? You know, like a year from now, something like that. If I should make it to that end of the continent. However, none of the pointers seem to be working. Is this an older model or a fancier one? I tried to scan it with the clipboard. Object unrecognized. Catalog unavailable. What a helpful device you are. I guess I'll just take this to my supervisor after this shift, then. Affirmative. Yes, we have an item now! You're always welcome to come over. I'll cook whatever you want. Aw, that's so nice! I really do, one of the things I really do enjoy about the internet and meeting, you meet the occasional, you know, good friend, and I know that there's probably quite a few people that could visit in the US now just from spending so much time on the internet. Pocketing the device, I make a note on the side, hoping that I won't get out of here too late to see the supervisor before the day is over. I'm not sure if I can handle another morning like today. With a sigh and a shake of my head, I label each cabinet, planning to go back to them after the desks are cleared So I clean so I can have some space to sort them properly. Sounds a little simple. Sounds like simple work, but by the time I'm done, it's late afternoon. Let's have a look at the alchemy stuff before I leave. One look at the shelves, and I can tell it's going to be grueling work. Nowhere in my training was I prepared to handle alchemical components and substances. Sure, I have a basic understanding of them, as any good scholar would, but that doesn't mean I'm comfortable dealing with them. Oh, Miss Liz! I don't know if you heard, but I made soup yesterday for the first time. I mean, like, first proper soup. First, like, full big pot of soup. Turned out pretty good. I'm actually very excited to have some more. Are you sure I'm qualified to deal with this? You are not responsible for any containers that is not labeled. They are all to be placed in transport boxes and sent to this building, floor AC2, room D12. What kind of soup did I make? I made a ground beef soup. So it's ground beef, onions, and garlic. Water, you know, filling. 4 potatoes, probably about like 4 carrots, 5 celery stalks, a handful of mushrooms, and a little tin of ripped up dried tomato, and some peas. Yeah. Plus salt, pepper, a bit of turmeric, and cayenne. I feel like soup is one of the harder things to make because it's so easy to overcook. Yeah, definitely. But I let it cook till like it was about right, and then I just left it. I had my first bowl, left it to sit for a little bit to, you know, cook in its own heat. And then the second bowl was just kind of like, yeah, that's perfect. There it is, perfect. So it's good. But you definitely have to slow cook a soup. And yes, I do like a little bit of spice to my soup, usually. So just put them away to be transported? Correct. Huh, first good news you've given me all day. Alright, let's get this done. Luckily, there are a few empty crates at the back of the room. Perching the tablet on the table, I quickly stacked the component bottles away. Unfortunately, I'm having a problem with the jars. A few of the lids aren't secure anymore. I can see the contents of some jars have hardened. Ew, this one has mold. Shaking my head, I transfer all the unsealed jars and bottles onto the table. I'm gonna need some safety gear to deal with these. There are no labels either. Pretty sure some of them are expired and can be volatile. Maybe... Ah! I should have kept my mouth shut. A thin shine of dust has flowed up from the jar. I don't even know what's happening next. Only able to grab the tablet and hold it in front of me to my face before a flash consumes the entire room. The force of the blast knocks me backwards. My wings slam painfully into the shelves. Ah! The higher-up bottles rain down on me. I raise the clipboard over my head, screaming as a horrible pain shoots through me. It's a terrible sensation of being torn apart into millions of pieces and stitched back with an incredibly dull needle. It's so unbearable that I frantically beg to pass out, to be put out of my misery. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Please, please, help! Take it all away! Please! As if my prayers are answered, suddenly, everything stops. A hollowed sob punches out of me. I curl to myself, shaking as the phantom pain seeks to take hold of my heart. But the temporal peace does not stop for long. Oh? What do we have here? Opening my eyes, I freeze before the most terrifying sight I've ever seen in my life. Please, I...
How bold of you to intrude upon my realm unannounced.
Are you so eager to wipe yourself out of existence? No, Being stared down by seething blue eyes and a smile that can burst the bravest heart, I can only clutch the tablet in front of me helplessly as my brain scrambles to find an answer. The tendrils of pure darkness that spread around the entity truly do not make it easy to think. Lie. My lips tremble as I stare at the winding tendrils of darkness, feeling fear settle deep within my core. What's the name of the game you're voice acting in again? It's this one. It is Yonder World Interview with the Void. This creature, this being cannot know I'm alone. Eyes wide, I glance down the clipboard. Its parchment is torn, while the navigator has fallen off. My stomach spasms of panic, especially when I realize the shadows have crept closer in my hesitation. I'm here for an interview! For a split moment, I feel like time itself has stopped.
Oh?
An interview? I do not know where that has come from, but I'm sensing the brief halt in the being's hostility. I cling to the absurd lie desperately. Yes, you are very, very impressive. So my supervisor sent me to conduct an interview with you. Silence that follows can be cut with a knife. I brace myself, ignoring the trembling that passes through my entire body, willing my eyes to not tear up as I hold onto the clipboard like a lifeline. Just like that, the shadows recede. Light enters the vast, cold hall. Candles lining the arching walls flicker to light. The change is so sudden, I can't bring myself to feel the relief.
Interesting.
This is interesting turn of events. It is?
Indeed.
The audacity, but I shall indulge it. I have just run out of books to read after all. And I doubt my sweet moonlight would be happy if there is yet another incident. I keep myself as still as I can, as the being before me rambles seamlessly lost in her own train of thoughts. The creature, she, as appearances suggest, is fair of looks. Well, that is being modest. She's beautiful, alluring in a way that makes me both unable to look away and fearing for my life. Those blue eyes gleam in the dark lighting, exuding a chill that settles deep in my gut. My wings twitch as I recall those tendrils of shadow moving as an extension of herself. I dare chance a glance around the vast hall I've been brought to. Everything is exquisitely crafted, from the plush carpet under my knees to the impressive archaeology or architectural details curving above me. A throne room, I realize. Where the hell have I been sent to? But where are my manners? We have yet to introduce ourselves.
I have many names. Xanthrak the Broken, Morsha the Taker, Forthrandi the Ravenous, she who takes. But you may call me Deathrill.
Deathrill? My name is Velis. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I perform the best bow that I can in this position that I'm in. Deathrill seems amused, or at least I hope she is. Perhaps her amusement would keep me alive for a little longer. You may rise. Thank you. Slowly, because I don't want my still shaking legs to give out under me, I stand up. My stomach has not stopped twisting in fear, but at least without the lashing, shadowy tentacles, I feel a sliver of confidence. I am truly sorry for the sudden arrival. I don't think my superiors managed to reach out. Way over yonder is not so easily found. Pardon? Do not mind me. I am surprised your superior has heard of me at all, let alone wanting to conduct an interview with me. Immediately, a hot and cold sensation rushed over my back. With great restraint, I try my best not to let my wings flutter unnervingly. Yes, I am a scribe under the Archangel Raziel, Keeper of Mysteries. He records all mysteries and secrets of the universes, especially those who are divine and of incredible powers. In a more common circumstance, I would have some identification with me, but unfortunately, it seems like my clipboard, paperwork has been damaged during the transportation. I quickly hold up the clipboard with the torn parchment for a brief moment before clutching it and the navigator close to my chest. Ithril's smile has not flickered once during my lengthy introduction, and I barely resist the urge to fidget. Nothing I have said is a lie, technically, aside from the purpose of my visit.
I see.
Unfortunately, I have not received any formal missives. Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, I have not received any formal missives of your arrival. How are the audio levels, by the way? Is music to my voice to their voice about good? I know Deathrow is very soft-spoken so far. So, do forgive me for the cold reception. It is no trouble at all. I should be the one who is sorry for the abrupt arrival and less than adequate introduction. There is no need to fuss so much. That seems good? Cool. I understand my realm is difficult to reach. Thank you for your consideration. Truly, it was a miscalculation on our part. Very polite, aren't you? Perhaps we take a more bold approach this time, a little bit. Flattered. I endeavor to show respect towards those of higher standing than I am. I am but a scribe. It was unfit of one of my station to stand before someone like you to begin with.
I see.
Ephraim tilts her head upwards for a moment, letting the pale light outside wash over her. Moonlight, I realize. It was late afternoon back home when the unfortunate incident occurred, but here it is the middle of the night. Strange, as the experience being transported here felt like being seconds and eternity all at once. Something coils painfully within me. How long has it truly been? Has anyone found out what happened? Is anyone looking for me? I look at the torn surface of the clipboard and the loose navigator. Neither seem to work. On the parchment, a series of question marks is displayed while the navigator's arrow stutters and changes directions every few seconds. Suddenly, I try to tap the quill on the parchment, desperately wanting to know where I am, who and what this being before me really is, and if I can contact my supervisors at all. Just curious. Is there, do these fill up? Just curious about the character details, you know? No? Alright, cool. Great, just wanted to know. By the Lord, even knowing what time it is right now would be a relief. Error 404. File not found. Let us return to the matter at hand. Of course. You have not given me a working time period during which you are to conduct your business yet. Panic firmly engulfs me once more. In the scramble to come up with a lie, I haven't managed to work out the details. I tap on the clipboard nervously. As you are an obviously incredible being, my report must be detailed. I fear it would take more than just a few afternoons. Is that so? Indeed. Great, Deathriel. No need to take on a title from me. The first thing you must know about this place is that the concept of time is a bit different here. How so? Deathriel settles into her chair, humming with a smile that makes frost cling to my spine. Then stars nor sun shall waken, nor any change of light, nor sound of waters shaken, nor any sound or sight, nor wintry leaves nor vernal, nor days nor things diurnal, only the sleep eternal, in an eternal night. My eyes whiten as an uncontrolled shiver travels through my body. My wings twitch once, twice. My mouth feels too dry, my tongue too heavy. I swallow dryly. Algernon Charles Winsburn? The Garden of Porcupine. My mind races. By her answer, there are two things I can confirm. Firstly, this world, realm, whatever it is unchanging, perpetually night, an eternal night. Second, Deathrill knows exactly where I am from. This cannot be a coincidence that she has just quoted a prolific quote of my world. I open my mouth, but no sound comes out, petrified by her sharp, dancing stare. I can't even muster a placating smile. You are well read. I bob my head mutely. Her smile widens.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Mind racing, I desperately latch onto anything that can stretch out this conversation. You seem quite well read yourself. I do have a lot of free time on my hands. I see. What are your favorite genres? I would say fiction, but that would be too broad. After all, most writings are fictional these days. Huh? Do not mind me. How about you, young one? Well, I did not expect the question turned on me. I enjoy fiction too, especially fantasy fiction. I know that's a bit strange coming from an angel, but I've always found it easy to immerse myself in depictions of other worlds, especially those that are, well, imaginative. You are quite strange, little angel, are you not? Well, I've always enjoyed reading since I was formed, since I was a child. Unlike the mortal societies, we aren't afforded many luxuries. Luxuries, perhaps, isn't the best word for it. It's difficult to explain, but duty to the heavens is first and foremost, and the time allotted to you is to serve your creators devotedly. You know? Oh, child. You are not the first angel I have encountered, and your heaven is certainly not the only one out there. Huh? My mouth goes dry. My strained impulse control can't stop my wings from twitching this time. What does she mean that there are other heavens? Is this something like the mortals often fantasize and theorize about, right? What is it? The multiverse? Of course. Sorry, I'm not experienced with all of this. It is quite all right. Does make me wonder why your superiors decided to send you instead of someone else more experienced. Well, oh no. Oh no. Regardless, you are here now, and it would be a hassle to send for a replacement now. Replacement? I am curious. I want to ask this question because we didn't ask it last time. Replacement? You can send for replacement? Why? If I might be so bold. I know my skills are inadequate, so.
Oh?
Having second thoughts? Huh? No, Of course I'm having second thoughts. I wasn't even meant to be here. I just thought I was ready for the job, but no. Today's memories flash into my head. Yeah, Being unprepared is an understatement. I'm sorry. I don't want to be so unprofessional, but I got my task but today, and I don't think... Are you doubting your capabilities? Yes. Is it not your creator's purpose to follow the orders you are given? Yes. Then continue your task as you said you are here to do. Of course. It's difficult to compose myself under her piercing gaze, difficult to control the chill that crawls along my skin. Swallowing dryly, I pretend to write down something on my ruined parchment, in a desperate attempt to regain control of my jitters. That is when I see it. Day 2. Day 2? Day 2? Day 2. What seems to be the problem? Blinking rapidly, I look from the clipboard to her, more than just a little dazed. Nothing. I'm just surprised by how much time has passed. Ah, are you growing weary then? Weary? Definitely mentally, my body does feel a bit strange, but I chalk it up to the anxiety of having to stand before a fearsome creature. It just takes a bit to adjust. Suddenly it occurs to me that I'm going to have to keep this conversation, whatever it is, go on for however long death row would allow it. Without rest, without break, because I'm an angel. Because angels do not have the same bodily needs as mortals. Because angels do not pause on their tasks. Because angels are made to be devout to their duties. I have no excuse to buy any time. Yonder is quite a different place from where you are from, I'm sure. Yes, quite. Angels don't sleep, so we do spend a lot of time under the night sky as well, but it's quite cold here, isn't it? Cold? Yes, I know the sensation of cold. I know when the temperature in the air drops. I can feel the change in the seasons, in the whistling winds that rustle through the shining heavens. But being actually affected by the cold? Shiver. Maybe it's just because of how I'm feeling inside right now. It can be, I suppose. It's not that bad. Oh, I didn't mean to imply it's bad in any way. So, do you live alone here? It's pretty, a big place here. It is it not? I would not have phrased some of those words the way you did. I suppose I am not alone here. Right. There are other denizens here? Are they just as terrifying as Death Roll is? Would they help me? Or would they see through my lie and end me? We'll ask. As we continue down our roll, ask. But if I don't latch on to any ray of hope, dim as it may be, I might not get another chance ever again. If it's not so presumptuous of me, would I be able to interview them? For extra information, of course. It's good to have several sources. For a long, suffocating moment, I try not to squirm under Death Row's piercing gaze. Never have I felt so small in my life. Vying for a little extra credit, I see. I don't mean to overstep my bounds. No need to be so jumpy. I suppose if they are amenable, then you may speak with them. But the decision would not be mine. You must get permission yourself. Oh, right. Understood. Thank you. I have not done anything. Well, once again, I am at a loss of what to say, and I can't keep letting these stretches of silence, stretch between us. A lingering pain starts rippling behind my eyes. I shake my head. Stress is getting to me, but I can't afford to stop. So, So, so you said you have met other angels before. Did they come see you?
Hmm.
Like you? Yes? I can safely say I have never had someone as strange. I've never had something as strange as an interview imposed upon me on such a short notice before. I'm sorry. But none of them has ever sought me out. Not like you. Tell me, how did your superior hear about me? My thoughts come to a screeching halt, then go entirely blank. Is this it? What is she going to do to me? I don't know. You do not know? I suppose you are too low ranked to be allowed such knowledge. My heart almost drops to the floor, but it is too soon to be relieved. I was sent. I started the job with the basic instructions. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I'm not qualified to handle some of the. I'm well read and all, but I'm too young, and something strangely bitter settles in my mouth. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it dangerous. Continue. I wanted this job all of my life, but the moment I got it, they didn't send me to. They didn't pick me to just. They get rid of me, right? Now, why would you think that? Don't know. I read the guides and everything, but what you wanted did not turn out to be what you imagined it would be. Yes. Angrily, I wipe away my tears. This isn't the time to cry. My mouth is feeling too dry, my tongue is too thick in my mouth. The pain behind my eyes persists, growing more insistent. I shut my lids, feeling them a bit too tight. Scratchy, heavy. I shake my head and attempt another smile. I'm sorry. That was very unprofessional of me. Would I be correct to assume this is your first? Yes. Are you familiar with interviews at all? Well, I read them every once in a while. Our number has been increasing since the, olden days. And the interviews can be one of the better methods of preserving history. Though, I must confess, I don't read them that often. Or essays, for that matter. Too boring. Well, I find them biased sometimes. Not to call any of my superiors biased. Bethro lets out a deep chuckle, making me stop short in my stammering. I can't decide whether I should be getting more flustered or scared. It is not wrong to have an opinion. I suppose. Do you, perhaps, have you heard of us? You have heard of us, right? The angels to my world, my heaven. I'm aware of you. She doesn't elaborate. I need to stop asking close questions. You must be aware of our world and the varied customs and other realms that are tied to it then. Do you perhaps... What do you think about our mortal realm? A mortal realm often serves as a tether to other otherworldly planes. Sometimes it does not necessarily, Jesus, have to be so. How should I put this? Would you say if the mortal world tied to your heavens disappeared, your heavens would too? I wouldn't. Something churns in my stomach. Something strange and unpleasant ripples through my body. My head spins. I feel a sudden need to sit. Of course, I don't dare to. I never thought of something like that. Of course not. It is a scary prospect, is it not? can't stop the shuddering that travels through my body. Even it's not a reality that we need to consider. Deathrow tilts her head to the side. Wait, is that? I close my eyes and shake my head, but it only serves to make me dizzier. There are tears in my eyes. When I open them again, my vision grows fuzzy. Panic begins to swell within me, but even it is sluggish somehow.
Interesting choice of words.
Her voice sounds muffled, like she is underwater, like I'm underwater. Reality is subjective, little angel. I don't follow. My head spins, my legs tremble beneath me. Have patience. But I do suppose this will take quite a while. You said you enjoyed reading, yes? Mercifully, the world goes black before I hit the floor. Day 3. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna get a refill on water and hit the bathroom, and then we will continue. So, take 5, everybody. We'll be back in a moment to more the Yonder World, an interview with the Void. Be right back. Okay. And we're back. And I have snacks. Need to get my electrolytes back up. It's starting to get a little fuzzy there. All the speed reading, dehydration, and lack of electrolytes. Oof. What? This feels strange. A mix of unpleasant and somewhat pleasant sensations. Things I've never felt before. Snacks and water is very important when you're under the weather. I'm kind of under the weather. I'm still able to like exercise and everything. I really don't know. Nothing I've done over the last few days would seem to indicate that I should be sick for any reason. My head is pounding. My eyelids are heavy. But I'm also feeling like I'm floating on clouds. Have I returned home? Please tell me I'm home. Pain, that fearsome creature Deathriel, a world drenched in midnight moonlight. It was all just a figment of my overactive imagination, wasn't it? Is it? A dry sob bubbles from my lips. Maybe if I open my eyes now, I'll be in my old quarters. Perhaps I was lost in one of my daydreams again. Perhaps I went into overdrive after the excitement of receiving a new job. But daydreams can't be that vivid, can they? Shudder travels down my spine. What if I just kept my eyes closed forever? I can't do that. Angels don't sleep. Angels don't dream. It takes a moment for me to adjust to the darkness. My heart sinks before I can even think of taking a stock of where I am. This room is spacious, much more spacious than the quarters assigned to me back home. Graciously furnished but sparse. Large empty walls with the exception of 2 large windows. Windows? I scramble out of bed, almost tripping over the comforter and falling flat on my face, planning finally to get to the glass panes. Come on! Take my fingers into the seams between the frames, banging my fists on the glass to my despair. Nothing budges. Are they all sealed shut? Come on! Someone please! Help me! As if laughing at my expense, stars outside blink back slowly. The deep, dark night sky seems to stretch endlessly into the horizon, empty save for the distant dots of light. Shuddering sob knocks away all of my strength. I settle to the floor crying, not home, not home, not home. My wings tremble, curling around my shoulders in a futile attempt to comfort myself. I should have just walked out after cleaning up those cabinets. Should have reported to my superior about the alchemical bottles that I'm not qualified to handle them. If I just left. If I had just taken the time to find some safety gear or at least notify someone. Why did I have to be so careless? It takes a while for me to compose myself enough to stand up. Even then my legs wobble. I have to lean on the wall to stay upright. I'm still in the Yonder. Or whatever it is. That much is obvious. But how I ended up in this room is still a mystery. Now that I've calmed down somewhat, I remember talking non-stop, desperately trying to hold Deathriel's amusement. As it's been clear that she's quite extensively literary knowledge, I latched on to every opportunity to discuss any work that I recognized. The tactic mercifully dragged out our conversation without an immediate end. I remember my head was scrambling to keep the meandering talk going as longer and longer, At some point, I might have rambled over one of my favorite books, too. I hope she wasn't annoyed by that. But if she was, I'd have been dead now, wouldn't I? Or is this just too much? Scrubbing my face, I start fixing my bed. My head is still pounding. Maybe it's because of the tears. But angels aren't supposed to feel such trivial discomfort. Close my eyes and sigh. Nothing makes sense anymore. There are spots in my memory. Try as I might, I can't seem to recall much further into our conversation. I have no idea how I ended up in this room. Shoving away another shutter, I approached the nightstand and stared down at my clipboard. Day 3. Error 404, error 404, find not found. Thought so. The navigator was completely dislodged from the clipboard, and there is now a horrible tear right down the middle of the patch of the parchment. The quill is the least damaged, but it's alone can't do much. Sighing, I gather up and latch them to my chest, the last shred of normalcy I have left. With great difficulty, I turn to look at the door. What am I going to do now? The last time. Last time we went out. I want to just test the water, see if there's any differences with stay inside. But we'll just try it. Probably won't stick with it, but we'll try it. I don't want to go out there. What if other fearsome creatures are waiting outside, and the moment I show myself, I'd be devoured? I retreat slowly back onto my knees. Knees hit the bed. I sink down, curling my legs up. This is awful. There's no escape from this room. Already I feel the space caving in, an invisible weight pressing against my chest. Slide off the bed, taking a few frightening, flighty, frantic steps. Can I just keep staying inside? Stay inside. I don't want to go out there. What if there are other fearsome creatures? Oh, it makes you go outside. Go out. Taking in a stuttering breath, I put a hand on the door handle. If there's something outside, I'll just slam the door shut. That's a good plan, right? Unless whatever is outside is quicker than I can close the door. If it's ready to attack the moment I open the door, and it's just waiting to tear me apart, and I heave another breath to stop myself from internally unraveling, knowing that I'd freeze here forever if I don't do something. Brace myself and push the door open. Before any other words are spoken, I slam the door shut. What? In disbelief, I open the door again. I slam the door shut once more. What in the heavens is going on? You know, what you see is not going to change, no matter how much you insist on abusing that poor innocent door. Sorry. My thoughts petrify, and I automatically scramble into the vast hall, flinching as the door closes behind me with a click. What even is this place? No need. I trust you have had quite the rest, yes? Rest? I guess? Sorry, I rested? You have. If my stomach had dropped to the floor at that very moment, I wouldn't even be surprised. Rested? Does that mean I need to rest to sleep now? What happened to me? What is this place? What has it done to me? Seemingly unaware or uncaring. The emotional of my emotional turmoil, Dethriel casually carries on. You are quite young, even by angelic standards, are you not? Yes. Yes, I am. I see. Is this your first time ever excursion from home, then? Yes. You are going to have to get used to some more changes, I dare say. I am? It feels like the ground is falling away beneath my feet, fear threatening to consume me whole. What else is going to change? Am I going to turn mortal? Will I need to eat, to drink, to breathe, too? This isn't fair. I didn't ask for this. What kind of changes are you talking about? What is going to happen to me? What is this?
Shandu.
What was that? Shandu. Forgive me, I did not realize you have a guest, Shandu. It is fine. Welcome back, Aksan. Thank you, Shandu. Shocked, I gawk at the stranger, asking, heedless of the tears still streaming down my face. She is, well, incredibly beautiful. Would be an understatement. The sparkling emeralds of her eyes are even brighter than the winking stars outside, perfectly framed under her dark lashes. The curves of her lips are full, and her body, accented by gold and shifting crimson silks, is impeccably sculpted as a prized statue. The way she moves suggests a natural grace, sinews and elegant as if she is dancing with her every step. Wait, why is she moving closer? Instinctively, I scramble backwards, my legs tripping over each other, and I would have fallen over my back if my back didn't hit the wall first.
Such a cute, helpless little thing. You are far away from home, aren't you?
You know where I'm from? Sure do. Would you please tell me how? Why would I, angel? Angels only bring trouble. What are you talking about? She chuckles, the sound rolling richly off her tongue. Acting coy, aren't we? Accent suddenly lets go, and turns on her heels to stand before Dethriel once more. As compensation for my earlier than expected return, I have me a few tributes. Oh? With a flourish of silk and gold, Accent produces a small stack of books, which lazily floats towards Dethriel. Impeccable taste, as always. I am glad that they are to your liking. My eyes dart between them, still too shocked to say anything. If my brain hasn't short-circuited, then does that mean Accent can come and go at will? Wait! You live here? Excuse me? Sorry, but you said you came back. How do you... I mean, you can do this unassisted.
How insolent.
You would do well to shut your mouth. I shrink at the icy tone. Dread fills up my nerves at my blunder. Oh no. Oh no. I believe you two have not been properly introduced. Velis, meet Axan, the wandering queen. Axan, Velis, a journalist.
Hmm?
Journalist. Gathering myself, I offer Axan a shaky smile. Yes! I was sent here to conduct an interview with Great Deathriel. Were you? I am, yes. An angel? Yes? This does not seem right. Well, it is quite unconventional, if I must say so myself. But never say that the Yonder itself is ever conventional. That has nothing to do with this. But, if you allow this... She pauses, giving me a sharp look that makes my insides wilt. To continue, then I must hold my words. Ah, Axan, you take everything so seriously. My apologies. If you would excuse me. Deathriel dips her head slightly. Axan bows with a flourish, throwing me one distrustful glare, then strides out of the hall, head high, chin forward. Sucking whatever protest I could have made. Dread and indignation alike swell in my chest. I don't want to share the same room with her. Shall we pick up where we left off last time? I have no recollection on what I said last time. So, yes? Right, sure. Oh, what have I got myself into? Sorry, I think I lost up my memory towards the end of our conversation last night? Day? Time. Ah, that is true. You did pass out. Yes. Pass out? Yeah, pass out. Carefully, Deathriel. She isn't the one who knocked me out, is she? She could have. I don't know what she's capable of. She might have talked about something important, something related to her at one point, but for the life of me, I can't seem to remember anything. Something wrong? Just trying to figure out where we left off. I mean, that was quite the abrupt end of our conversation. It was, yes, I don't tend to forget things. Nor pass out, but I'm not about to keep reminding Deathriel of that. Perfect memory, yes. Yes. We did not speak of anything important, if that is what you are wondering. That is a relief, then. We spoke much about literature, though. It is about what I remembered, then. I remembered something about Charlie Bone. I know, they're children's books, so... No need to be embarrassed. As long as you enjoy what you read, who is to say your taste is poor? You don't judge?
I do not judge.
Why should I? Well, my caretakers said that books serve no purpose. Who are they to judge? Huh? They're my superiors.
Indeed.
Of course. Well then, if you would indulge me, tell me a little more about this Charlie Bone of yours. Of course. Oh, that was actually a good ending for the day for us, I think. Yeah. I wake up feeling well refreshed, which is definitely a change. It has been easier to accept the exhaustion when I had a particularly good conversation with Defriel nonetheless. She was indulgent, dare I say, listening to my ramblings about my favorite books. So no matter how childish they were, or at least according to my superiors anyway. It's a little strange. Scratch that. This is super strange. Having never felt the need to rest before coming here, sleep has been easy. It was easy to sink into bed after such a long and fulfilling conversation, and it was easy to close my eyes with a smile. I wonder if I overdid it. This is way different than our demo run. Much more contentative. I think the secret is to express ourselves. Definitely to an extent, without being rude. If I was home right now, I'd imagine it would probably be already past dawn. Angels do not sleep, do not rest. We have a schedule to adhere to. Night for an angel my age is dedicated to reflection, for prayers, and for inner self betterment. We're supposed to recount the tasks we have accomplished during the day, organizing what we have and haven't done, and reflect on how we may complete our remaining duties more efficiently on the next day. But there are no tasks here, except trying to survive and trying to find a way home. Bone deep tiredness spills within me, seeping into my bones and making me sink deeper into the mattress. I feel like not getting up today. As soon as the thought enters my head, I spring up. What was I thinking? I can't just not get up. I have to go home. And lazing around isn't going to complete that task. Something uncomfortable churns in my stomach. My head spins. Aren't I accepting this too quickly? It is easy to fall for temptations. My entire body shudders, remembering what I was taught. Heavens, I've been so careless, haven't I? This isn't the time to let any distractions stray you from your goals. Think, fellas, think! I didn't manage to gather much important information from death row yesterday. I remember I didn't see Axon upon entering the room yesterday. But Axon knows where I'm from, or so she said. She seemed to be able to travel here at will, and probably leave at will too. Could she have used the door as a portal to leave? That must be what happened, or maybe it's not Askin that can travel at will, maybe it's the door that allows that kind of interdimensional travel. Question is, how do I get it to work? What a question indeed. Well, I'm not going to find out about that I'm not going to find out about that sitting here doing nothing. In my panic that day before, I didn't manage to explore the room. It's dark, but the light switch is easy enough to find. Oh! We have light! Do we have light in the demo? Much better. Now, let's see. Once again, there isn't much to do, but what draws my attention is a desk opposite of the bed. Oh, this is new. It's simple but well stocked. A brush and a hand mirror and an empty notebook, a couple of loose sheets, a set of ink and quill, and an empty lacquered box, and a bottle of water with an empty glass. Quill, empty lacquered box, and a bottle of water with an empty glass. Okay. I'm not going to have to drink eventually, am I? I feel around with the items, then open the desk drawer to reveal compartments full of office supplies. Not sure how these are going to help me, but they can be of use. I pick up the tape. I guess you aren't going to fix my clipboard. The tape gives no answer. With a sigh, I put it back and walk away from the desk. I turn to stare at the door. Well, there's one source that I know for sure would have the answer. No time like the present. Oh, you're new? I have not seen this character before. Oh, you have a tail. And snake tattoos. And green eyes. Hello, Lady Deathril. Huh? I didn't realize you have guests. I'll be leaving now. Whoa! Without prompting, the half-snake, half-man creature lunges past me. It would have run me over if I didn't throw myself out of the way. Hey, watch it! Wait, that's... He slams the door behind him, disappearing before I could get a word out. My room. What? Who was that? Apologies for Udon's behavior. He is rather shy. Udon? Isn't that a type of noodle? Because he's a snake, he's a noodle. I get it. The one who named him has a rather crude sense of humor. Oh, right. Something in my stomach moves strangely enough. It doesn't feel similar to when I'm anxious, still uncomfortable, but not sickening. Strange. But then there are strange things here. Is he another guest? Not exactly. Are you here today to conduct our interview? Yes, that would be it. Then I must apologize again. My schedule is rather packed today. Ah, of course. That should be expected. Someone so powerful must be rather busy. My arrival was abrupt, to say the least, and I can't expect Deathril to spend day after day talking to me. Though as I turn to go back to my room, I can't help but feel disappointed. Perhaps part of me was expecting a pleasant talk like yesterday. Huh? Where did Udon go? Oh! It's a very fast day. You'll have to apologize me snacking to keep my strength up. Normally it's easier because it's not a narrative game. I don't have to read everything, but... You know, sometimes you pops on your mouth, you're still doing game mechanics, and you're like, you know, it's fine. This time it's like, please wait 5 seconds while I chew my food. I sit slumped in my room deep in thought. It has been difficult coming to terms with my circumstances. Difficult to maintain a barefaced lie. Asking a being of Deathril's caliber meandering questions. Difficult to wrap my head around the fact that I have to sleep nowadays. Angels, we are not mortals. We don't require substance to function. We do not require rest. We are beings of light. We exist, grow and shine under His love. We do not tire. We do not falter. Our deepest shame would be to fall, to fail a task given to us by Him. And yet, here I am. This room has been more than generous, as it's much larger than the space assigned to me back in heaven. The decor is sparse, unlike my crafted bookshelves and tiny desk, but comfortable. The windows tightly locked and unbreakable offer a view of the eternal night of this world. I look down at a clipboard and navigator on my lap. The two items I refuse to part with, despite being broken. What can I do to make you work again? I have managed to mend the parchment with some tape I found in the room. It's a pitiful attempt at best. Of course, the clipboard still displays a series of question marks if I try to use any of the magical functions. Moving to the desk, I look at the meager resources I have. Of course, thanks to my unexpected and hasty departure, I couldn't take much with me other than the menacing-looking device. It's still active, and so I believe, but it doesn't point in any direction, unlike my own used to. In fact, I almost swear the pointers are stationary. You weren't going to help me either, huh? Of course, there's no answer. However, looking closely, it seems like the center of the device is missing something. I found the indent. Oh, no. This almost feels like a socket. Though it doesn't seem to give despite the force I apply. I have seen devices with similar activation buttons before, though none of them have been a navigating device. They've been transportation devices, albeit a lot larger than this trinket here. They all need a conduit of power. Where would I find such a conduit here? As far as I understand, conduits are made with the devices they are paired with in mind. Either I missed this device conduit somehow, or it was broken and shoved into a cabinet by the previous owner. Either way, it's useless to me like this. Sighing, I stare at the door to my room, with dread coiling in my stomach. I've been trying to stay in this room more and more. But this is still Death Roll's place. I lied about my task here, and I need to hold up that lie. I might be young for by angelic standards, but I'm not stupid. Death Roll is nothing like anything I've encountered before. She's neither sprite nor divine. She is definitely neither holy nor unholy. I cannot think of anything or anyone further from mortal than her. I know she's powerful. I also know I am nowhere near home. I am not on any of the pagan planes, bound to our mortal world either. I can feel it deep in my soul, the way my halo sputters sometimes, and I cannot feel his love anymore. I stare at the door, biting my lips as my wings tremble. I know that this door leads directly to the throne room. The throne room. It's a single door. So where the hell have I ended up? As much as I'd like to hold myself up here, I have to lie to hold up. I have a lie to hold up. Fear drenching my entire being as I stand up from the bed. I reach towards the door with hesitation, with hesitant steps. The show must go on. When I emerge, Deathrow is not alone.
Little angel.
Ah, the little angel is here. Hello, Axan. I haven't seen Axan since my third night here. She is a frequent visitor, according to Deathrill, who also appears to be supplying the mistress of the house with books. Normally, I would have been most curious about what the books are, but in my current predicament, I was overjoyed to know someone could come and go from this place at will. Unfortunately, Axan does not seem to like me at all.
Interesting.
Both my visitors are here. How delightful. Certainly livens things up around here, indeed. Throwing me one last narrow-eyed stare, Axon turns to Deathrill with a slight bow.
Shandu.
I'm afraid I must impose upon your hospitality for a while. Oh, a new project? Yes, I believe it is something you might take an interest in as well. It is one of those, Is an investment needed? Not at the moment, no. This will take some time, though. And time is what the Yonder has in abundance. As long as the Hellion keeps away from my work. That instinctively brings a frown to my face. Other than our initial exchange, I've never said anything offensive to Axon. Surely he is not that bad. He's an imp. That's what he is. That brings out a soft chuckle from Deathrill. He? Is there another visitor? Another one who can come and go at will? A tentative hope blooms in my heart. Perhaps I'll have more luck with the other visitor. I might have to leave in a week's time for some additional materials, though. I blink, confused, and a bit afraid. Where would she be staying then? I sure hope she won't be placed in my room with me. I believe now would be an appropriate time to ask questions. Ask. A week? Is she going to bunk with me? What?
How insolent.
Obviously not, you insolent...
Children?
Now, the child does not know how this place works yet. Perhaps Her Majesty can fulfill this one small request. Show the child around. Shandu, Very well. Axon turns and throws a seething glare at me. I instinctively shrink. Come along. Thank you? Right away! Upon falling Askin, it takes a moment for me to wrap my head around what I'm seeing. Well, this is definitely not my room.
Little angel.
That is not how the Yonder works, little angel. The way she says little angel always manages to sound like an insult. Something dark curls within me, and I narrow my eyes at her contemptuous stare. I'm sorry, but have I done anything to you? We've barely even met, and I don't think such hostility is called for. Oh, the birdie has a voice. Well, why do you have to be so rude? Hello. Angie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? Waves, salutes, salutations. Why do you have to be so rude? I reserve my right to be wary of you. Axon looks me up and down. The single motion frustrates me even more. Well, perhaps not you in particular. I'm good. Saw someone was streaming my game and then realized who it was. Yes. Hello. It is I. I haven't met myself yet, but you know, just waiting to get there. We're making a few different decisions from the demo, seeing what we get. We had a good conversation with Deathrill. That was a surprise. Angel kind as a unit is the same everywhere. But what? Without elaborating, Askin goes to the kitchen unit and begins pulling out ingredients from the cupboard. I don't think I ever told you, I definitely died listening to your ad-lib during our audition. Oh, man, which, oh man, I'm trying to remember because I did a few. I'm not even sure which one I sent in the end. I'm glad you liked it, though. I try and get creative whenever they give me, whenever I have the option of doing an actual ad-lib. Oh man, what did I say? I did. You had the perfect energy. Good, good. I really try and go for it with the ad-libs because I can hit what I think the pacing and the energy of the character is. I'm glad you liked it. If I remember correctly, I believe giving her some space and letting her do her thing is a good first introduction. Despite feeling a wave of anger at her dismissive jab, I clenched my jaw shut. I'm not good at being confrontational, and I don't know the extent of Askin's powers, nor am I standing with Deathrill. It'd be wise to not offend both of them. Taking a seat at the table, I sit down, fiddling with my broken clipboard again. If only it can tell me what I'm dealing with. Accent. A-N-E. 8,564. Question marks? Wait, is she divine? A-G-L 1429. It's working? Did it just... Glancing at Askin's back, I discreetly and frantically tapped the surface, trying to figure out if any of the other functions work. Error 404, file not found! That's a no. But the appraisal enchantment seems to be working, however, even if damaged, though I can't help the cold sweat that gathers on my back. Axon is 8,000 years old? That's older than my superior, my parents, and my graduating class combined. She's older than many of the pagan gods the mortals worship, older than some civilizations I know. I bite back a shudder and carefully tuck the clipboard against my chest, trying to direct my focus elsewhere. It does not provide to be difficult. Huh? An enticing aroma fills the air. It's so heady and attractive. It makes my head spin. A gnawing feeling in my stomach, a strange sensation that I have been feeling for days now, intensifies as I take in the ascent. What are you doing to me? And here I thought you were done spewing nonsense. She has returned from the kitchenette, arms laden with trays of several small dishes. All of them smell simply divine. A strange sound, akin to a deep grumble, emits from my stomach. Huh?
Hungry?
Want some? Can I? With another word, she nudges the tray towards me. Despite my own reservations, I pick up a small plate and gingerly take a bite. What? This is delicious! The little morsels of food are what I can recognize as sushi. Delicately formed and so fresh it's perfection. A burst of flavors fill me with satisfaction and awe that I have never experienced in my existence. I reach out for one more, and another. Emboldened by Askin's silence, I sample some other dishes, and I am pleasantly surprised by how delicious all of them are. My favorite is a pastry full of cream and adorned with fragrant fruits. So engrossed in my first meal ever, I didn't realize Askin has stopped eating and has been watching me. I thought angels don't eat. Huh? We don't. But here, nothing is right here. I have to sleep. I tire after just a few dozen hours, and now I seem to be hungry? I don't understand. Everything is fine here. You just don't belong. Given how much I've seen in Scene, it's in part very familiar, but it's also different because I feel like I can experience it through some different eyes, finally. Ah, yes, the different perspectives. That audience feedback. I shrink in my seat, appetite gone. No, I don't. With a sigh, Askin puts down her utensils. I don't trust you. Therefore, I won't disclose any information to you. But I don't mean any harm, I swear! Perhaps you are harmless. But your people are not. You talk like we're monsters. There's a look to Askin's deep emerald eyes, one that makes my wings tremble suddenly. I'm reminded of what that clipboard has shown me, of how ancient this woman before me is.
Your kind are monsters. You take and take, then burn anything you cannot into obscurity.
What? Where there is one, more is sure to follow. I do not know why Deathrill chose to be merciful. I do not know what sort of nonsense you spouted off to her. But the first sign of trouble, you are dead. Got it? Not trusting myself to speak, I nod once. Axon has a deep-seated hatred towards angel kind, it seems. And I know there's nothing I can say right now to change that. Day 6. Unfortunately, I didn't feel the need to rest by the end of my 5th day here, which means my mortal needs aren't as constant as a regular mortal. Yet, unfortunately, my hunch has been right. Every door in this place is linked to the throne room, and to access any other room you must go through the vast chamber where Deathrill resides. I left the dinner room yesterday only to enter the throne room again. A bemused Deathrill told me to go back to my room. I couldn't say I was surprised when the door opened to my room. I guess I'm going to have to visualize or think where I want to go, huh? I'm not used to this kind of magic. Not in the heavens, anyway. But I could have read about it. Not in detail, but I have come across something similar before. That means the Yonder can have several other rooms. I wonder if there's a room that can help me with the burps. I wonder if there's a room that can help me with the clipboard. Day 6. Error. Nothing has changed outside from the date. Well, aside from showing me Axon's age, the age appraisal feature must still work somehow. Just can't get it to work on command. Either that, or I got lucky and it just randomly turned on that time. Certainly not working now. Well, there's no use stewing on this now. It's been almost a week, and I still have almost no answers to anything. Okay. Last time we did a lot of dining room, and I still feel like that's a good idea, but I want to try mixing it up some. So we're definitely going to go to the throne room. Unless the creator here has any hints about where we should go. Not feeling tired or hungry, I brace myself and enter the throne room. Hello, Oh! You have a guest. Ah, is this the little angel I've been hearing about? Yes? The handsome stranger does a sweeping bow. The rich, iridescent cloak is draped and fans out elegantly around him. Are you looking for yourself? Well, patience is the key here, more so, I suppose. Ooh, woo. Patience, huh? Okay. Alright. So we play the slow game. Potentially. But I don't know how to do that with the day cycle. You may call me Ito. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Floundering, I gather myself enough to curtsy. The pleasure is all mine. He chuckles, the sound deep and reverberating, making me more flustered. She is cute one, isn't she?
Indeed.
What? I fidget where I stand, blushing to the roots of my hair as I grin as Ito grins at me. Another beautiful creature, with piercing purple eyes and dark hair styled in a deliberately yet impeccably messy way. Glimmers of gold and amethyst shine as he moves. A small smile stretches his full lips, and a hint of sharp-pointed ears peek past his carefully gelled hair. An elf? I would love to get to know you better, but Dee and I are in the middle of something. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you ever so much. Seeing that Deathrill isn't making any move to correct Ito, I bow again and make my way out.
Same as ever.
Charming as ever, aren't you? You know I must be, to make up for his lack of tact. If that is your excuse. Closing the door behind me, I let the last words of their conversation fade into silence. Did Ito just call Deathrill D? Day 7. It's been a whole week since I arrived at the Yonder. I found out certain details, met certain people, and yet it still feels wholly unprepared standing before Deathrill. There's definitely something I want to ask, though don't want to be overstepping my bounds, considering, well, I am supposed to be reporting, right? Reporter, right? Then would it be okay if I ask you to, speak more about the Yonder? About the Yonder? Yes? I suppose it is a rather difficult to grasp. It is, yes. Very well. The Yonder is a realm, and yet it is not. It is neither here nor there, and not all who seek to visit may enter. Not all who seek to visit may enter? I didn't seek to visit the Yonder. Is that why I was deposited here? Then how would one visit? The Yonder accepts those who need it most, whether they know it or not. Perhaps seeing the confusion on my face, Deathrill chuckles. Having arrived here, you must be in need of the Yonder in some way. I don't understand. Most do not. But being able to enter the Yonder means that one is in need of something that cannot be found anywhere else. Anywhere available to them, that is. But I didn't come here because I need anything. Under Deathrill's meaningful gaze, I deflate. By the way, if you like, you can turn up the text display speed. Oh, that would be helpful. I wouldn't have to. Oh yeah, just double that, and then it'll be right at pace with us. Thank you. That would be helpful. Whether I know it or not, huh? I am sure you will figure this out eventually. Though I must admit your arrival was the first that I was unaware of. Huh? I am?
Indeed.
Seldom do I get surprises these days. Is that a good or a bad thing? That depends on what your stay will yield. Of course, to stay here, A price is required. A price? Due to the nature of your arrival, a price has yet been named. Huh? But I haven't I already paid the price? Isn't this why I'm turning mortal? Isn't that the price of staying in the Yonder? No. Your changes are triggered purely by your abilities, or lack thereof. Abilities? Then it hits me. It's because I'm weak. What is the price? The beat of silence that follows feels far too long. I usually ask for payment up front.
That is always a choice.
But this time, it might be best to wait and see how this pans out. So, who is your favorite author of all time? Day 8. By the way, I noticed you've all but one... Well, I guess some of the side characters haven't spoken yet. I don't know if they have voice actors or not. But why did you go with the choice to not have Velis not have some voice lines as opposed to some of the other cast? Waking up to this spacious but empty room is slowly getting more familiar. I try to stay in my assigned room for as long as I can, but I have discovered that I now grow hungry. Not as frequently as mortals would, but I can feel the hunger once a day at least, and I fear it will only grow shorter with time. I can only be grateful that Deathriel seems to be interested in books and literary works as I am, and therefore can be distracted by famous quotes and the meanings they carry. Okay, so this day has options for you. Oh, we considered it, and it was gonna... I was gonna voice her, as she is more or less meant to be me, when she was a VTuber idea. Oh, okay. But we wanted the readers to feel more a part of her and the story. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like that's usually why protagonists don't have a voice in these games, is so that whoever is playing them can feel more, can feed more of themselves into it. I do like a lot of the writing though. There's a lot of like descriptors and ways of expressing things that I enjoy in the visual novel thus far. Or she simply doesn't care for my farce and would rather speak about something she is actually interested in instead. It was after playing another visual novel with voice acting for all but the main character that we decided it felt better that way? Okay. Do you think in the future you'll continue this method of... Sorry if I'm grilling you or putting you on the spot here. But do you think in future visual novels, if you make more visual novels, that you'll go with the similar style of like some voiced lines to kind of accentuate and give a flavor to a character, or do you think you'll try doing fully voiced? Which, granted, is a lot more text, but at least if it's the protagonist narrator, there'd be a lot of text, but... And Deathriel. I have no reason to believe Axon buys my excuses of being here. Heavens, I don't think Deathriel does either. And this perhaps is just a twisted game to see how long I can last in this world. My equipment is still broken and beyond my mending capabilities. Inwardly, I curse my inept talents with the mystical arts. Without the clipboard, I can't appraise anything by myself. My power revolves around languages, which right now is just about as useful as the non-working clocks on the wall here. At least I can understand what the others say and can speak to them, remind myself. Otherwise, I would have been as good as dead the moment I crash landed. giving the door a baleful stare. I stand reluctantly, and to begin my day. Is it? I'm not sure how it's actually pronounced. Nay? Nay is set to continue on many projects. Fluttering Abyss is her company, not mine. I don't know how involved her plans, but she was excited to have more in this one. Okay. I don't plan to continue in this myself. It was a one-time project for me. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Throne room, dining room. Oh boy. I kind of want, like, I know the dining room from the demo has some good moments in there, and potentially some rapport building moments, but we could see what the throne has to offer, at least a little bit. Both are good, but I can give you my preferences if you're so inclined. Yeah, doing both is also quite nice. Yeah, I'm not afraid to save scum a little bit when it comes to games like this, especially if they're long form, because I just kind of like, I want the best ending, you know? It's like, if the game has like a skill element, then I can kind of like be like, okay, you know, if something comes up, I can compensate to an extent, right? But when it's just kind of like, put like option A or B, choose. I'm like, save, quick save. With an ever-present smile, Deathrow hums for acknowledgments upon seeing me. A nervous smile, one attributed to being in her presence, stretches across my lips. Hello, Deathrow.
Hello, little angel.
How are you? How are you today?
Same as ever.
Same answer as always. I square my shoulders and arrange the small stack of papers my room has graciously provided. Shall we continue? We shall. I believe we ended with an enlightening conversation about Hector Malotte's last time. We did, though that went off topic a little. Of course. You are here with a purpose, after all. Yes, there's a lot of material and questions that I need to fill. Are you a goddess? The question blurts out before I could stop myself. Anxiety has proven to be my worst enemy. The force which I'm gripping the clipboard right now might have been enough to break it if it hadn't already broken. My wings twitch nervously under Deathrow's sharp gaze, and the silence between us threatens to consume me whole. Shouldn't you know? If I thought I was anxious before, now I'm having a full-blown panic attack. Well, it would be more authentic coming from you, since we don't have much records of you in the archives. Is that so? Mm-hmm. It's been difficult to categorize you. Deathrow's light chuckle doesn't necessarily calm me down. My wings twitch. I do not think, young angel, that you can exactly categorize my being. I don't mean any offense. Of course not. You would not dare to. To make it easier for you, you may associate me with an eldritch ancient one. Eldritch?
Indeed.
But not quite so. I might have blundered myself into a lot of trouble, but it doesn't mean I'm completely clueless. The moment I saw her lashing tendrils of darkness, I had an inkling that this would be the case. But that is too much. There's too much I don't know in the specifics. Okay, last time we asked a different question here, so we're gonna change things up a lot. A lot. Last time we asked domain, let's ask power. Are you just as powerful?
Interesting.
Interesting question. Power can be quite the abstract concept here. But I understand it is more tangible with someone like you. You are wondering if I am more powerful than your god. It feels like my heart has just dropped out of my chest. The fear and panic I feel is palpable, like my stomach has crumbled and curled into itself. My wings are stuck between wanting to fold against my spine and flex out to their full, pathetic size to appear larger. None of that matters. I wouldn't dare! You would not? I mean no disrespect. Power works differently here in the Yonder. I remember the first time I saw that little slash was actually a third eye, and I flipped out. It was so cool, but it was very like, oh my god, that's what that's been this whole time? Power also works differently with me. Here's a fun question. You've been checking your affection meter? I checked it very early on. Oh, it has gone up ever so slightly. So what is this then? Is this bad and this good? What does... they never explained what each of them are. And there's nothing that necessarily indicates whether or not they go up on specific things. Friendship and romance. Oh, I see. Ah. From the demo, I've barely been able to crest friendship with anyone. I don't even know how to get to romance. Roughly how many days is the game, or does it vary? Power also works differently with me. I might have blundered my way into this, but I'm not an idiot. I know what she's implying. Can't stop the tremors that run through my body. Instinctively, I begin praying, if only in my head. Even though I know none of my prayers would reach him. No need to threat. It varies a bit depending on the route, and you find a early ending. Oh no, when I played the demo, I found the earliest ending possible. Not 2 decisions in, and I died. I'd say the higher end is around 30. Oh, okay. Interesting.
End it.
Cool, I've only met one person who didn't get that one. I thought, you know, I'm an angel. Let's start with honesty. Maybe that'll work. Nope. Nope, definitely didn't. None of that has anything to do with you, your god, or the place you came from. I doubt it is what your superiors want to find out either. A sudden click at the door cuts off what I'm about to say. Bracing myself for the inadvertent distrustful glare of Axon, I press my lips into a thin line. Yo! Who is this fiendishly good-looking devil? Hey, and you went with the cheerful yo. I thought as much. My sister's the only person I've seen not die there, and it's because she wanted to get herself killed and picked what she thought was the worst option. Nice.
I see you have a guest.
Huh? It's unmistakable. The wings, the horns, the malicious evil aura. Hey, sorry I didn't have a chance to play today. Oh, good, Alandra. How are you? I was so torn between some of the versions you gave. That's when you know I did a good job. If it's a hard choice, or they were all so bad, you just had to pick the one that was the least offensive. Demon.
It's one of those.
Children.
Now, Cassius, be nice. She she is but a child. Aw, you never let me have any fun. I take an instinctive step back as the demon turns to look at me, his lips quirking up in a sadistic amusement, his frame easily dwarfing mine. My wings puff up, a pathetic display compared to his flexing ones, as glowing golden eyes look at me up and down. Can't believe you'd let a haloed hypocrite sully this place. That is not possible, Cassius. Figuratively speaking. I didn't think you'd allow a feathered freak in here. You will hold your tongue. Ha! Or what? You're going to preach me to hell? Been there, done that. Pathetic. How dare you? Aw. Is the baby going to get good old daddy to smite me? I'm so scared. Ooh. You! Yeah, me. Is the little baby going to cry? Shut up! Children? Deathrow's voice cracks like a whip. All of a sudden, the halls darken. I flinch. Even Cass, the demon, immediately straightens. Ancient One. My apologies, Ancient One. I forgot my place. Sorry. The silence that follows is deafening. Every line on my body is quivering. I clench the clipboard close to my chest, not daring to make a sound. Deathrow eerily glowing eyes send pinpricks all over my body. My chest feels like it might collapse in on itself. It feels like an eternity has passed before the candles flicker to life once more. I let out a puff of air and try to repress the shiver of relief as Deathrow's eyes focus on Cassius. What do you have for me, Cassius? Here. In a burst of white flame, a stack of papers appear in his hands. It lazily floats over to Deathriel, who skims over them with interest. Unfortunately, it's not as much as I had hoped. Ancient One. Some materials require further studies. I'm afraid I might have to impose your research hall, Ancient One. Request granted.
End it.
We shall cut our session here, Velis. Of course, thank you for your time. Quickly I scurry away, though I can't stop myself from sending the demon a glare. The imp has the gall to wink at me. So, your first playthrough, who did you go after? Friendship or romance-wise? I'm assuming you've... I guess I don't know if you finished the game? I'm assuming so, but I don't know. I don't want to leave my room. More specifically, I don't want to run into that demon. Why? 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 Why does it have to be a demon that came through? And a powerful one at that. And again, one this place isn't powerful, who but me? This is horribly frustrating. The thought that Deathrow's associates herself with a demon stings at first, but then I remember, she isn't exactly a holy entity either. In fact, I'm still not sure exactly what she is. Even after all that talk, I'm not sure if I'm keen to find out. That really isn't my goal anyway. More than ever, I want to go home. I want to go home so badly, so things can be normal again. I want my own place back where it's safe. I want to go back to my work where I'm forgotten. Thrown away. Just another drone. What? No! I got my dream job! I'm a scribe. I'm just too young to have a higher position. They sent me to a new building without supervision. That means that there's some confidence in my abilities. I was doing fine. I was following instructions. I was alone. Unbidden tears spring to my eyes as I curl into myself on the bed. No one is coming for me. I knew it. I knew that. Deep down, I haven't been holding out on hope for anything. I really haven't. I've been looking for a way to get out on my own because I know that they wouldn't be looking for me. Dead angels' soul return to the heavens when their vessel ceases to exist. The immortal soul then be remade perfectly so that it may repeat the same will not repeat the same mistakes in its previous life. But if their mistakes, their crimes are too severe, that one will fall into the depths of hell. Now I don't even know if my soul can even make it to hell if I perish here. Sobs bubble up my chest. Even if I could leave, could they condemn me for having made this mistake? For having brought myself to this godforsaken place? The image of Deathra's delighted sharp grin and her endless shadows flash before my eyes. No, not godforsaken. Shrinking into myself even further, I fight against the terrors that shoot through my body. I wish I could just lie here forever. I know I can't. The question is, what to do? What to do indeed. I've not properly played through, just done some testing of different routes. I could say I probably would have gone for Deathrail first, but if not her, then Cass. You know what? I'll take a second best. No shame in that. Okay. I kind of want to go to the dining room. We haven't been there a whole heck of a lot. We've done a lot of throne room, which has been fine. But there's the potential for good conversation in the dining room, and perhaps we want to do some dining room stuff so that we don't push the throne room story too far? Build up some points with other people first, maybe? Since I didn't eat the day before, it's probably wise to have something before I pass out again. Though, I cringe at the idea of running into the demon. Demons don't need to eat, right? But they'd indulge anyway, the gluttonous creatures. No routine, no rules, just exist to please themselves and not to cause trouble. I don't want to suffer through another encounter, especially away from Deathrail's eyes. She might be morally questionable, but I'm not blind. I could see that even the demon is reluctant to cause too much mischief before her. There's no telling what he would do without Deathrail being there. Still, clutching at the sheets under me, I try to steel my resolve and finally get up to leave. I duck away quickly from the throne room, barely sparing Deathrail a greeting and hoping she won't smite me for it. The dining room is unfortunately not empty, but it's neither the demon nor Axon who's there. Oh! Hello, Ito. Hello, Velas. Here for some refreshments. Is there a... Okay, not romanceable, I see. Wait, what? We're actually even with... Oh. I didn't think we're that far into Axon, actually. We've only just met Cassius. He has no opinion of us whatsoever. If you ever want specific info on going through Cassius' route, by the way, Nate actually shared the optimal path for the first arc in our Discord. Under spoilers, of course. First arc? What do you mean first arc? What? As in this is part 1 of more, or first arc? Oh, the demo was the first arc of 3. Okay, I see. Okay. I am, yes. Don't mind me then. Help yourself. Thanks. For once, silence is pleasant. Ito seems to be content, enjoying his tea, while I'm rummaging around the cupboards. It's a relief to see a friendlier face, and not run into the demon at that. Ito's the first person who hasn't made a remark about me being an angel, and has been nothing but polite. When I put down my simple rations, he pulls out a chair for me and offers me a cup of tea. Thank you. No problem. Not one for cooking? Well, I don't know how much about it, really. And understandable. Cooking is terribly complicated. So many easily made mistakes and possible bodily harm. Why, I'm absolutely hopeless in the kitchen myself. Half expecting him to make a remark about angels, I blink owlishly at Ito. Really? Really, Dee Dee knows I can't even boil an egg. Dee? Ah, yes. You would know her as Deathriel, wouldn't you? Unable to form any coherent sentences, I simply gawk at the incredibly amused man. It would be probably good to ask about Deathriel. In that, I can't romance him. So while being in his good books is one thing, maybe knowing more about Deathriel would be better. I blurted out before I could stop myself. You call her Dee Dee? Of course I do. We're pretty close, you know. One might say we're like brother and sister. You are? A look of hurt flashes in his eyes. I quickly backtrack. Sorry. It's just, shocking. Aw, you wound me, fellas. But it's true, you know. We're pretty close. Oh. That doesn't seem any less shocking than the first time he said it. So casually, too. Perhaps this is my chance to get to know Deathriel a little more through a different perspective. Are you just visiting? I am. Someone has to check on her every now and again. Really? Is she in trouble or something? There's a pause. I thought I crossed a line, but Ito continues. His smile never once wavers. You can say something like that. What? A chuckle ripples out of him, melodic in cadence just like his tone. Aren't you a fun one, fellas? Are you messing with me? Wouldn't dare to. Dee Dee is an interesting figure. Of course, you would want to know more about her. I mean, interesting might be downplaying it a bit. Don't I know that? We sink into a comfortable silence. After only a blinking of China and my quiet chewing can be heard in the room. It was so fun. He's a good guy so far. I haven't seen anything to suggest that he is one of the ones I should be afraid of thus far. I remember when I played the demo, I was happy every time I saw him because I was like, oh, thank God it's you. Oh, good. Ah. It has been so nice. I'm almost afraid of going over the line, but if I don't take this opportunity, I might just be stuck forever. Do you visit the Yonder often? As often as possible, I suppose. Good, that was more or less the idea. Okay, yes. It's an interesting place, with some interesting visitors. But I must confess, I mainly come here to see Dee Dee. I feel like that's what most people do. You might feel that way. But I assure you, everyone comes here for a different purpose. I figured as much. The Yonder let you in and out at will, then? But of course. Between you and I can safely say that. Whatever he's about to say comes to an abrupt stop when the door swings open. Oh. I do love Cassius's music. It's just so antagonistic. It seems we have company. Hello, Cassie. Ito. And I spent a lot of time picking out the music. This one is definitely up there for me. It's a bop. Nugget. I'm so glad that when I got the line Nugget, I was like, okay, is this like a cutesy pet name? Is it supposed to be more like a taunt, like Nugget? I'm guessing it's kind of supposed to be in a teasing way, and I'm really glad that it's really playing out the way I envisioned it. Imp, for a little nugget, you've got a lot of guts. Would you look at that? The nugget has some spice. Yes to all the options said. Before I can shout at him, Ito interjects. Nice of you to drop in on our tea time, Cassie. Looking for trouble? The demon's golden eyes dart between me and Ito. If I didn't know better, I would have sworn there was a drop of hesitation to his arrogant stance. Fuck off. None of your business. Just like that, he turns, sweeping out of the dining room with his wings flexed and slams the door behind him. I don't think we got any points for this little interaction. Touchy. Huh? He seems miffed. Ito chuckles. The melodic sound instantly makes some tension leave me. Miffed seems about right. That does remind me, as much as I would love to continue our conversation before we were so rudely interrupted, I have to be elsewhere right now. My apologies, Velis. Oh, that's fine. Thanks for the tea, Ito. It's been fun chatting to you. It was, wasn't it? Catch you later, then. With a wink, Ito strides out of the room. Sighing, I finish up my meal and retreat back to my room, mind full of the tidbits I've just learned. Well, much like Ito, I also need to take off. Thanks for the fun. Enjoy your stay in the Yonder. Well, thank you very much, Angie. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Appreciate it. I will definitely be finishing this playthrough. Not tonight, but like over the next couple of days, weeks. Day 10. I don't know what I was expecting waking up today. For a while I just lay in bed daydreaming. Thoughts neither here nor there. Whatever decision I have in mind evaporates the moment I enter through the door. Will not interfere. That is against our agreement. As far as I'm concerned, there is no deal, and I agree to nothing. Hey! You.
You have no authority over me.
You overstep your bounds, Cassius. You do not own this realm, and you are not an you have no authority over what I do. What is going on? Dumbstruck, I can only stare at Axon and Cassius. As Axon and Cassius's voice grew louder and louder, whilst Deathriel seems to be watching on in amusement. I really feel like we should watch. I feel fairly confident we should watch. Across the hall, my eyes meet Deathriel, who discreetly winks at me. She isn't going to break up the fight, is she? Meanwhile, Cassius's voice seems to grow more heated as Axon regards him with an arrogant indifference. You can't bring someone here unless the Yonder accepts them anyways. And that is beyond your control. They could die. Since when do you care? When it can be blamed on me. And that seems to be your problem.
Children.
A roar, animalistic rips out of Cassius's throat. For a moment I thought that they were going to come to blows, but Deathriel pointedly clears her throat. Both Cassius and Axon freeze, turning towards the throne with a bow.
I am sorry.
Apologies, Shandu. I spoke out of turn. Ancient One, my apologies. As old as you are, it is rather shameful that you would both would squabble over little things.
End it.
Remember your purpose here. Both Cassius and Axon stay quiet, shoulders tense. I also shrink closer to the wall, trying to make myself seem smaller. Cassius is right. Though I am not interested in being an obstacle in Axon's research either. But how about a deal? Shandu? As much as I do not care for what you all do outside of the Yonder, bringing in guests on your own with potential risks to other guests is not of your jurisdiction. But is that understood? Understood. I shall see to this matter and find an alternative. Then you are dismissed. With a stiff bow, Axon swirls around in a flurry of crimson silk and disappears through the door. Thank you, Your Excellence. Do not thank me, child. The sudden chill and darkness in the vast hall has me flinching. Cassius' posture stiffens again. In the shadows, the silhouettes of his wings tremble slightly. Somehow his fear makes me feel worse. Perhaps Axon's conduct is not entirely proper, but do not presume I do not know that you escalated that situation for your own gain. I wouldn't dare assume so, milady. I can only say that there is truth to my claims. And that is the only reason you are still... This is Cassius, but I still think like this is a death thrill line. And that is the only reason you are still existing. Cassius drops to one knee, startling me. Ancient One, I overstepped. Do forgive me, Excellency. It is not me who you must get even with. I understand. I shall await further instruction. See that you do.
You may go.
You are dismissed. With one last bow, Cassius stands, without even sparing me a glance. He sweeps out of the room, strides stiff and jaws locked.
Hello, little angel.
I came in at a bad time, huh?
Surely you jest.
Nonsense. You are here for business, just like the other two, are you not? Yes. Are they all right? Right as rain. Or or so you mortals would say. Just a simple academic disagreement between colleagues, nothing to worry about. Somehow I doubt that, even if that's how Defro perceives it. I hope they're all right. They didn't seem very happy. Yes, those who have a little bit of power often fuss when they are denied something. Give them time. They'll be back to their chipper selves soon enough. Right. Are they often at odds? They are reasonably civil. Doesn't sound very promising. So, to what do I owe the pleasure today? Oh, right. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I wanted to just passing through. Oh, I was just passing through. I didn't expect to see Axon and Cassius' conversation, and I just froze.
I see.
Well, do not let me keep you then. We're going to double down. We're doing a double visit. Dining room. The room isn't empty, though. I'm not exactly surprised. Hello, Axon. Axon seems to be finishing up with her cooking. That disappoints me a little. But but I'm quickly distracted by the fact that she is packing her food into containers. I will ask. Takes me a moment to think up the words, and I'm quite proud of myself for remembering it. Are you having a picnic? Axon obviously isn't as thrilled. No. I'm leaving the Yonder. You are? Is everything okay? Are you okay? I am fine. There simply are matters to correct. Oh, good luck. I hope everything will be alright for you. Thank you. Yeah. Before long, Axon finishes cleaning up and packing away her food. Elegantly, she sweeps out of the room without a second look. With a sigh, I rummage through the stocks in the kitchenette for something to eat, wondering if Axon left behind what left because of what just happened. Okay, that was probably points of Axon. I still need... I'm gonna be honest, I'm really curious to see what the story, the full story with myself is. I know, so narcissistic. But you know, I just feel like the romance of an angel and a devil, I mean, how can you not? How can you not? Interesting. But I might be a bit biased. Okay. Nefer didn't seem to care that both her guests were at odds with each other. She only stepped in when they were closest trading blows. Which begs the question, whether she's only bothered by the prospect of violence. Or she only interferes because it was something someone in her position should do. Nefer said she didn't care about what others did outside of the Yonder, but she certainly didn't seem to care about what they did inside the Yonder. Perhaps I'm just overthinking this. So Axon is leaving the Yonder? It was unexpected, but she's a guest after all. She's bound to leave sooner or later. Still wonder if it's because of the outburst between her and Cassius. That's quite frankly not my business to poke my nose into. Today will mark the 11th day of my stay here. Would have been my 11th day of my job if I was still in heaven. Duty day 11. The condition is deteriorating. With the brief glimpses into the conversation Deathrill was with her visitors, I know for a fact that there are other facilities in this place. Other than my own room and the dining room, both Axon and the demon, Cassius, have their own rooms as well. Axon and Cassius both seem to visit a place called the Research Hall frequently. Well, I've heard mention of the library here somewhere too. I know that I can choose my destination as I open the door. All I need to do is think about where I want to be. Unfortunately, thinking about either the research hall or the library only brings me to my own room. It's easy to understand. I'll need permission to enter the other places. I wouldn't deny that I'm very curious about the kind of library Deathrill has, and the promise of knowledge definitely sounds endless there. But I have more pressing matters at hand. I could just reach the research hall. Perhaps I can work on that clipboard. Check inventory room activity. This is different. This one, I guess? We haven't looked at that little thing yet. Or, well, we have, but... Look for the items I've collected. None of you are really useful, huh? Room activity, I guess. Dining room? What happens if I stay, actually? The events of the previous day are still fresh in my mind. I don't think I can deal with the pressure of standing before Deathriel or anyone else I might come across today. The shudder of traveling through me. I burrow into the comforter and close my eyes. Okay, that did nothing for us. Load, not load. There we go. We'll just check the inventory just in case there's any reason to do so. Room activity. Dining room meetings. Bracing myself, I walk up to the door. Might as well get this day started. After the ordeal yesterday, I don't think I can deal with talking to anyone today. There's, of course, the unfortunate chance of running into Cassius. I don't think I can. But I don't think I can entertain Deathriel today without constantly tripping over my words. As I step into the throne room, a soft humming freezes me at the spot. Deathriel sits reclined on her throne, her dark shape bathed in the silver moonlight. The rhythm is a strange one to me, something unlike any music I've ever heard before. I will listen. Mesmerized, I stand rooted to the spot, listening to an unfamiliar yet beautiful tune. The leisure, melodic notes remind me of the flowing waltz, but there's an edge to it. Something sharp, something cold, something lonely. Unbidden, my mind wanders with the music. Somehow, the image of a ruined castle with desolate shadows of its monarch, wandering empty halls, enters my mind. Shadow forever searching, forever mourning. I blink, shaking my head. The image disappears like a dawn's mist, leaving behind the last swelling notes of Deathriel's song. Strange, I know. I have quite the active imagination, but I've never had something that vivid before.
Hello, little angel.
I trust you have had a good rest. I did, yes. That was a beautiful song. Does it have a name?
Perhaps. It did once upon a time, but the name is now lost to time.
Oh, that's so sad. Indeed. Time moves on and on, endless, heedless of the memories it buries.
True death is when the memory of someone or something is utterly forgotten. Would you agree?
I would. Yes, I'd say so. What is more tragic than having everything known and unknown about you lost to time? What's sadder than having all memory of one erased from history? The subject of death is, of course, always depressing. It makes me think of current predicament. Terrible, is it not? Death is a fate beholden to all. Or at least most. I suppose when you reach a certain height of power, the rules must be different. Perhaps so.
Do you desire such powers, young angel?
Okay, this is the one where we did I'm not sure. We're gonna change that answer this time. And we're gonna say yes! The unexpected question freezes me at the spot. I gape at Deathriel, unsure of how to voice my thoughts without sounding like a power-grubbing imp. It's complicated. When people say that, it often means yes. I guess so. Wait, our friendship meter went up with Cassius? How? When did this happen? We have had very little interactions. We are somehow on a highway to Axan, though. Alright, interesting. I guess so. Actually, let me leave it on Ethereal, and I'll just see where we're at. It's gonna be hard to tell if these go up or not, but we'll see. I guess so. Please don't take it the wrong way, but I don't desire power per se. I know enough to understand that great power comes with great costs, and great heights of power can corrupt even the best. But I guess I want enough power to be able to take care of myself. Enough to not be forgotten easily, I suppose. Or perhaps be more helpful or adequate. Sorry, I don't really know how to word this. You wish for independence. Huh? No! I mean, that is, none of my protests take form. My wings flutter nervously as a voice suddenly suspiciously like my own, old caretaker whispers, "Blasphemy," in my head. An unfortunately large amount of lessons and warnings about the illusions of free will start flashing in my mind. Temptations, lies, unholy desires. Perhaps it is still not time yet. I blink at her, unable to form words. This conversation has definitely taken a dark turn. I'm not sure how to continue from here. I spoke with Ito briefly the other day. He seems familiar with you.
He's a good child.
Ito is a good child, misguided but good. But perhaps only few see him that way. Huh? He was so nice to me. As he would be. Does he visit often? As often as he can. As often as he is asked. Do you call for him to be here then? I do not. In fact, I encourage him not to visit. It doesn't make any sense. The way Ito spoke of Deathriel suggested that they were close. We may have gained love for our independent streak. And if not reaching too far, Deathriel seemed fond of him too. And why would she want him to visit? I want to ask, but I suspect the reason is too personal for me to know. Yonder is busier than it usually is. I wonder if it's because of you. Because of me? But how? You are an anomaly. But I suppose that can be said for all who visit the Yonder. Is that a good thing? That is not for me to decide. Is it for the Yonder to decide then? That, and for the visitors themselves. If that is the case, I can say this has not been good for me. And I can't say this has been good for me. Not when there has been so many changes that I have no say in. So we did not go to the Dying Hall. Actually, hold on a second. Wait a minute. We're gonna save here. If I ignore the song, I can probably go. Feeling like I'm intruding upon something, I quickly turn away at the door again. Ah, okay, let's see what happens here. The dining room is blessedly empty. Letting out a sigh, I drop myself into a chair. I'm not exactly hungry. I don't know what I'm doing here, but somehow it feels better than staying stuck in my assigned room. Tipping my head over to the back of the chair, I stare up the ceiling. What am I doing? If I'm being completely honest, I'm not used to all this downtime, this lack of direction. Since I was young, there's always been some form of activity to fill my days. And when I got older, there'd be a small tasks and duties to be carried out in preparation for my assigned or applied position in heaven. It's nothing glamorous or magical like the humans would describe it in their texts. But it fills me with a sense of purpose, to not have the time to be alone with my own thoughts. Being lost and alone, all in one, is a horrible feeling. I have a goal, but I have no way of knowing how to proceed with it without bringing harm to myself. Of course, that could just be my paranoia talking. Deathriel hasn't even threatened me with anything yet, but there's just something very dissonant about her. Something about her that keeps me from jumping straight into the questions that I have. Even if there isn't anything off about her, there's no guarantee that she's just answered me either. Superior figures never like me when I ask too many questions. Well, that's not fair of me. Deathriel isn't my superior, and so far she has been, at the very least, cordial. She has answered several questions I have. It's not her fault that I got myself into this situation. Not her fault that I chose to lie. Sometimes it is tempting to lie. A lie can quickly get out of hand, can quickly get you out of a difficult situation. A lie can be a simple solution. Sometimes one would prefer a honeyed deception over the truth. Sometimes one would prefer to tell a lie to save face instead of being honest. The more you lie, the easier it will come to you. But lies can accumulate, stacking one upon another like a house of cards. And when it tumbles down, because it will tumble down eventually, the weight of them shall rival that of a great mountain. The sound of the door slamming closed interrupts my reminiscence. Nugget. I had a feeling this would happen. If it isn't the Nugget. Oh, come on! What's a girl gotta do to have a little peace and quiet around here? Now, no need to get so excited. I know I'm quite the sight to behold. Oh, get off of it! How forward? I will. You filthy son of a bat! Obnoxiously, he breaks into laughter. What kind of insult was that? Ugh. Angrily, I stand, ready to storm out of the room. The stupid demon blocks the door with a spread of his left wing. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Deathriel's having a private guest, and she wouldn't want to be disturbed. I glower at him. The demon doesn't budge, meeting my glare, head on with amusement dancing in his golden eyes. You're lying. I might be. But do you want to take that chance? Listen, if I want to, make this work for me. No, I don't want to take that chance. We're staying here. My wings puff up, which only seems to amuse the demon further. Of course, I don't want to trust the word of an infernal creature, but at the same time, incurring the wrath of Deathriel is something I absolutely want to avoid. On the off chance that Cassius said is true, and Deathriel did send words through him to not be disturbed. Fine. That's what I thought. Suddenly, I sit back down, keeping a suspicious eye on the demon as he shuffles around the kitchenette. For a moment, I thought he was going to cook. But Cassius, after several minutes of rummaging through every drawer, and not even bothering to put anything back, cries out triumphantly and tosses a rather heavy hemp bag onto the table. It lands with a heavy clack, a breath whiff away from my fingers. Hey! Watch it! Whoops. Want some? I stare at the offered piece of colorful candy in bewilderment. You've got to be kidding me! Oh boy. You know we're taking this. Don't fool yourself, girl. Take it. Not wanting to back down from a clearly too smug for his own good demon, I snatched the piece of candy from his hand. Infuriatingly, the imp winks. Nugget. You're welcome. Plopping himself down on the seat in front of me, Cassius stretches his wings and kicks his feet onto the table. Hey! You're getting dirt all over! What dirt? From your feet, where else? Casually, he tosses a candy into his mouth, heedless of my annoyance. Nugget. I'll have you know, Miss Nugget, the Yonder has no dust, and I'd rather get buried in angel feathers than let any dust touch me. One of the perks of being able to fly. You dreadful overgrown goat! Alright, that was a better burn. That was a better burn. This is highly inappropriate. You speak as if I'm dry humping the table. You... It seems my anger amuses Cassius greatly. He throws back his head and laughs. I've often forgot how you younger ones can be so funny. I'm glad you're enjoying being a prick. He waves me off easily. Not any less than your superiors, I'm sure. You dare? Easily. Ha! Come now. Even you can't deny that they have a whole superiority complex going on. No pun intended, even though they are little more than glorified hounds for your god. Oh, that's it! Argue! Argue! We're not leaving! We're arguing! Because that means we spend more time here. Argue. You have anything better to say rather than jeers and insults? Cassius shrugs, non-committally. That's what I meant to do, aren't I? That takes me aback. They're not in a good way. You're just saying these things to rile me up. I won't stoop down to your level. Too late. You've already sent insults flying. No takebacks. Ugh, why do you have to be so juvenile? Are you supposed to be older than me? Ha! Don't you know that they say age makes the heart younger? You mean a man growing old becomes a child again? What kind of dumb saying is that? Sophocles is one of the greatest tragedians. Oh my goodness, what is this word? Tragedians of my world, you uncultured swine. Athar's tits. The only tragedy here is his terrible wording. At least his words are remembered and celebrated, unlike you, who only have who only has uncouth things to spew. Now who is insulting who? Ah! Angrily, I storm off, ignoring the stupid imp's raucous laughter. The door thankfully opens, letting me shut the annoying sounds off behind me. Freaking demon! I think that was a plus all around. It's taking me longer every day to get out of bed. This fact isn't eluding me at all, and I can't deny my fears. So here's what I think, in my humble opinion. In a way, I think that Death Roll might actually be the easiest to woo. If only that you always know where to find her. I feel like you just spam Throne Room, and more or less, you're probably going to end up meeting her a bunch, and then you can get, hopefully, the right answers. Whereas Axen and Cassius, you have to, like, find them in the other places at certain times. And sometimes they can be in the Throne Room, but sometimes not. What if one day I just cease to wake up? I eye the door, stomach in knots. I am nowhere further to my quest to go home. There has been too many distractions. No, I've allowed too many distractions to interrupt my goal. I'm determined to do something. To see some form of progress in the next few days. One way or another. Alright. Where to? We'll start throw room, see what's happening there. If not, we'll go dining room. As I open the door, it is apparently the death row isn't alone. Okay, it's this conversation. Okay, hold on. I think it was this one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, hello there! My Deathrill, she is adorable! What's your name, little one? Blinking, because I realize the elegant, beautiful being is actually addressing me, I scramble to answer. Oh, I'm Velis. Pleased to meet you. Cute. You may call me Finnan. Hello, Finnan. Aww, she's even cuter blushing like that. I squirm a little, unused to receiving such praise from someone who looks like they belong on the heavenly bodies nonetheless. Finnan has neither halo nor wings, but there is a glow to their entire being, and a subtle gender-fluid figure that becomes distinct the more I look. Isn't that just the way of these types of games? Whenever you play one of these, like, fantasy visual novel type games, romance games, there's such a tendency of, like, so you have the main cast, and usually there's nothing wrong with the main cast, but then you're like, this side character, man, I wish I could date this side character. I wish I could learn more about this side character. You just get enthralled by the things you can't know or have. I know. I feel like that's a lot of times I'm always like, man, I wish that character was who I was after. Broad shoulders, the lack of curves. Upstairs neighbors being loud. Broad shoulders, the lack of curves, despite a feminine face and an elaborate gown. Her aura is powerful, and the brightest I've seen since entering the Yonder. All characteristics of a high-class celestial. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yep. This might just be the perfect opportunity to get someone on my side, provided that Deathrill would allow me to stay. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Not at all. Stay and enjoy our company. Glancing Deathrill to make sure that she has no objection, and she doesn't. I smile gratefully at Finnan. Thank you. Of course, such a sweet little bird you are. Oh. Anyhow, where were we, Deathrill? Your newest adventure. But of course, I'm so easily distracted these days. So, they insisted that I take the offerings, and because I just couldn't possibly say no to such an earnest gesture, I blessed the streams. How generous. Oh, you flatter me. So I was right, if it is some form of celestial. If they can bestow blessings, perhaps not an angel, but maybe a deity or a fae? My hope is renewed within me. Maybe if I can get into their good graces, they'd be able to help me. But the fact that Finnan is here in the Yonder, chatting so joyfully to Deathrill, is slightly alarming. Is something the matter, Velis? Oh, no, nothing. Good. You were kind of staring a bit hard at me, so just thought to ask. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Forgive me. Sure, forgiven. How can I ever be mad at such a cute face? Sudden praise has me fumbling and blushing furiously, so much so that my hands slip and let something spill out of my front of me. Oh my. Here, let me help. Before I can even open my mouth to protest, the Celestial crouches down next to me, gathering up my mess. No, you don't have to. Nonsense, it's my fault you dropped your stuff anyway. Besides, it wouldn't do to leave a mess before Deathrow, would it? Oh my, interesting device you have here. Wait, do we get to learn about this? Oh man, this might actually be important. Finnan picks up my clipboard, flipping it back and forth. My protest can't even get past my lips as I hold my breath in anticipation of what the session would do. Part of me hopes they will fix the clipboard. Oh my, it's quite broken, isn't it? It got damaged on my way to the Yonder. Oh, what a shame. Why not just throw it away? It's so broken it barely functions. I can't. This comes with my job. I can't just throw it away. But it isn't working, is it? Things that are broken and faulty shouldn't be kept. They have no use either way. I suppose you're right. Finan, you are not here for something. Were you not here for something else? Finn tears their gaze away from me, aiming an amicable smile at Deathrow. Of course, I did not mean to waste your time. I'm here to pay my due for the Hall of Memory. So it backfired. For the briefest of moments, Finn's smile falters, and there's something deeply uncomfortable in the silvery eyes. I've encountered some difficulties, yes. But nothing I can't handle.
I see.
If you say so. Very well. Do go on. Finan curtsies with a flourish. You have my gratitudes. Nice to meet you, Velas. Maybe we can speak another time. Oh, yes, see you. I watch as Finan sweeps out the hall, still a bit dazed and confused by the whole encounter. Ooh. I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna go down this train, but I definitely would like to ask about both of these things. But Finan, ask about Finan. Finan is... You wish to know about Finan? Yes? You can tell Finan is a celestial. Well, yes. It's quite difficult to mistake the glow.
Indeed.
Indeed. Finan is something between a minor deity and a fae by your world's standards. I suspected as much. Do they visit frequently? As often as the Yonder allows, and as often as they need the Yonder. So, frequent, then. You can say so. You don't like Finan? It is simply exhausting sometimes to wait for consequences I know will happen. Huh? You will understand soon enough. All right. I shuffle my papers around, attempting to regain my composure after the unexpected encounter. Deathrow speaks before I can, though. Do you know how to play any instruments? Huh? I used to mess with the piano when I was younger, but my sector of heaven isn't involved with that sort of art. Me specifically, I'm more in tune with language. But is music not a language itself? Well, if you put it that way, then yes. A small pause, and Deathrow tilts her head. Would you like to learn? Learn? I guess I wanted to, but I've never had the time to. Music is truly fascinating, and I can see myself being lost in the images that music would weave, just like I would be lost in the pages of a good book. I will keep that in mind, then. I'm not sure to answer that. Another strange conversation, but I'm gradually getting used to it. I don't know how to correctly carry myself around Deathrow. From what I've seen, Axon has a special name for Deathrow. Cassius tries to pass off a more juvenile vibe. And then there's Finan, with their bright smile, but it's obvious everyone is wary of Deathrow. Maybe aside from Ito, but he's a bit of an exception. I don't think he even would go out of his way to disrespect Deathrow. There are questions I would ask, but I feared that they would tread too far on a personal interested side instead of a more professional farce that I'm desperately trying to cling onto. It's frustrating. Every time I make up my mind in the confidence of my room about something, the moment I stand before Deathrow, my insides turn to jelly. It's a sharp reminder of how I was back home. Sure, my supervisors never and could never be as terrifying as Deathriel, but there's a strict air to them that trifles all of my admittedly outlandish questions, especially the caretakers from when I was young. You seem preoccupied. Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, care to share? Damn, I might have to play through this again to see some of the other endings. I'm not after Deathfield this run, but I can see that this is it's very fun to kind of pluck away at the comparisons. Okay, I have 2 stay and listens. Interesting. Those are the overlaps from the demo saves that somehow are on my Steam file. It's different here. It was different I was just thinking about how different it is here compared to home. In a good or bad way? Well, I mean, both places have their perks, and there's, well, the lighting, and no need to fret so much. I understand. You do? It is rather clear, is it not? What you think about the Yonder. That is quite all right. Everyone should be allowed their opinion. But what if such opinions are wrong? Immediately after saying that, I want to stuff the words back in my throat. Why? Well, as the saying goes, everything has its consequences, no? Rather distracted today. My apologies. No need. Take the rest of the day off. Perhaps we may continue our interview another time. Right. Thank you. With a bow, I retreat from the throne room, feeling a bit hollow inside. Another day without results. Okay. It was not bad. Not bad at all, but... Oh, that... Ooh, I almost saved over. Relatedly, I remember that I'm probably interrupting something between Deathriel and Celestial, no less. Bowing swiftly, I managed to squeak, "Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was just passing through. I'll be out of your hair now." "Aw, bye, little angel." With one last flustered bow, I turn around and open the door a little more forcefully than I should have, stumbling into my chosen room, which is the dining room. To my surprise and annoyance, Cassius is here. Ah, it's you. My mild surprise, Cassius doesn't follow up with a jab, but instead asks, "Is that guest still there?" Guest? Oh, you mean Finnan? Yeah, they're still there. Why? Fuck off. None of your business. This jerk. Despite my rising ire, I can't help but notice Cassius is being rather defensive. This is the first time since we've met that I've seen him in such a foul mood. The demon sits hunched over the dining table, wings twitching and wearing a heavy scowl instead of his usual annoying grin. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Do I ignore it, or do I push? I think we push. We are really so much friendship. Is that bad? Do I have too much friendship? Wait. This went down, didn't it? Or did we just backtrack away from some other things? Did we say something that offended Deathriel? Is that bad? Uh-oh. I wonder what got him in such a mood. Something is obviously bothering him. Schooling my face into a more neutral expression, I take a deep breath and ask, "What's troubling you?" Ugh. Oh, please, spare me that tone, would you? What tone? Don't play dumb with me, Angel. I'm not in the mood to deal with your sympathetic hypocrisy right now. I'm just trying to be nice, unlike you, who've been an antagonistic butthole. Ha! Seriously? Who the fuck says butthole anymore? Ah! Fine, don't tell me stuff. Not like I care anyway. But if you didn't care, then you wouldn't have asked. Ugh! Angrily, I swirl on my heels away from the bastard, smug grin, and stomp my way into the kitchenette. Don't know why I even asked. I have some history with Finnan. History? Oh no. No, 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 no. Not that kind of history. Nugget. Where did your mind go, little nugget? Ugh, I don't even want to hear it. He shrugs, smirking. You asked? Yeah, but I didn't think you'd go straight there. There's no pleasing you, is there? You make a noise that's caught between annoying huff and pained whine. Sacred and sweet was all I saw in them, but of course the demon has to taint that. Cassius barks out a laugh. Tainted that I did. No! I brought my food back to the table, and some cookies and dried meat that admittedly don't look all that appetizing. I don't know what's happening here, but I hope it's good things. This can't be healthy. Does the nutritional value have an effect on me, or does this change only affect my self-sustained abilities? It's just the urge to drop my head into my hands and groan. Changes aside, I still have enough dignity left not to act like a disgrace in front of a demon. Thankfully, Cassius has fallen silent, seeming lost in his own thoughts. As for the best, I don't think I can stomach anything if I have to deal with his comments and jabs while I eat. Halfway through into my meal, he gets up without a word and leaves the room. Now that was weird. Well, I must admit, I'm curious for more context. I have my own set of problems to worry about. Though, the once again unexpected event took the wind out of my sails. At least I know that there is a celestial guest here. Perhaps the day isn't a complete waste of time as I thought. Day 13. Okay, we're going to experiment here a little bit. These look the same. So let's save... here. And then we're gonna load this one. And we'll try ignoring this time. Well, whatever is bothering him is none of my business anyways. He has so... as he has so eloquently stated. Oh, our friendship went way up when we asked. Interesting. I'm content to ignore him, just as he seems keen on staying silent for the time being. Got my food back to the table, some cookies and dried meat. Happy healthy. Okay, interesting. So we will we'll load this one then. Definitely better to talk than ignore. Yeah, weird. Exhaustion is wearing me thin. I don't need a working clock to tell that my sleeping time is growing shorter every day. The nauseating feeling I had when I first arrived here is returning. It's getting more difficult to get out of bed. Phantom aches linger, even when I rest. There's still too much of this place that I don't know about yet. Deep down, inside, I know my cowardice is getting in the way. Even so, even to myself, I think I'm still too prideful to admit, to whine to myself that I'm turning into an ordinary mortal. I don't want to admit that I'm growing desperate. I need to start fixing my equipment, and I need to start now. And the first step towards that is to get to the research hall. Perhaps Deathriel would let me, if I just asked nicely. At the door, dread filling my stomach. I definitely think, well, okay. Getting to the research hall would help us get to Cassius. Not hungry right now. I need to speak to oh, okay. So sometimes it just says, like, no, you idiot, go do the story thing. With one deep breath, I brace myself and step back into the vast hall. Oh, it's this moment! Oh, yeah, I remember this. It's only mildly surprised me to see Cassius there. Okay, where are we at? Kinda, sorta, semi-so, back and forth here. Okay, let's see how this goes. My wings puff up, though I will myself not to make any remarks towards the imp. It seems my defensiveness is in vain. Neither Cassius nor Deathriel are paying any attention to me. Are you ready for this? No. But I've committed a slight, and if that is what needs to be done, then so be it. I glance between them, unsure whether I should leave or not. I don't want to eavesdrop or anything, but I shouldn't, despite my own curiosity on the other hand. I don't want to draw attention to myself. Conversation carries on before I could make up my mind. So you shall eliminate the boy for me. I shall. They're going to kill someone? Okay, here we go. This is important. For a few reasons. One, I really want to hear this line. And two, I feel like maybe interfering might actually get me more brownie points. What? Wait! That's it? You're just going to kill someone?
Indeed.
Are you really that stupid? She speaks out of turn. I don't understand why you're tolerating this sorry excuse of a creature. You... Killing is wrong! Please, like your kind has never killed before. But Oh, so that's it. As long as dear old Daddy is the one who gives the command, it's righteous? But the sinners, Sinners? So how do you know that the one I'm about to off isn't a sinner? Because you're... I flounder, the last of my words faltering pathetically. Something sickening curls low in my gut, my wings trembling slightly as I stare, wide-eyed at both Cassius and Deathriel. Because I'm a demon. Yes. I flinch and Cassius spits on the ground. Damned hypocrite. Cassius? Ancient One. My apologies, Ancient One. But I despise those who cannot think for themselves. Spending their existence sitting on a cloud, can't do a single thing without a command, can't think of anything without orders. Tell me, Angel, what is right and what is wrong? Does being an angel ultimately make you righteous? But what Are you really that stupid? If so, why do angels fall? Sob bubbles out of me. No, I don't, Pathetic. The child did not ask to be born, Cassius. Let it be. I apologize, Ancient One. I shall make preparations immediately. Good. There are a few details I must. Seeing that they no longer are paying attention to me, I turn on my heels and quickly scurry to the door. Ah, we lost romance on that one. Interesting. There is really nothing I can do. Nothing I can do do matters. I can say or do matters. Not for the first time I feel small and helpless. What is right and what is wrong? What is wrong? Was it wrong to me to try and save someone from being killed? Would I have felt so strongly about it if it was him who asked me the order? I scrub my eyes furiously, but tears continue falling. I hate that a demon made me think like this. I hate that this is his words that make me cry. It's fitting, is it not? A creature of damnation seeking to find validation in the most heinous acts. Therefore wouldn't kill me too, would she? Once I cease to be entertaining, once she finds out that I've been lying, the Ancient One reached the limit of her mercy and end me. Thought of dying here, where I know my prayers would not reach him, scares me the most. Where would my soul go? Would anyone come to receive me? Or am I already tainted beyond salvation? Something burns in my chest. I shiver, drawing my wings around myself. This too shall pass. Then why does it sound like a lie? Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This one, I think. We save on this one. We load this one. And we're going to try and stay quiet. Stay quiet. Let's see what happens. Feel my knees knocked together. My arms automatically wind around the clipboard, holding it close to my chest in fear. That's right. Deathrow and Cassius. One is a cryptic being with incomprehensible powers, and the other is a demon. Of course, they wouldn't bat an eye about killing someone. Of course, given a reason, they wouldn't hesitate to kill me either. Despite my own screaming conscience, I cower in the corner, stuck myself to. I know it's shameful for me to act in such a way, for an angel to succumb to fear, to not stand for righteousness. What can I do? Back home, I'm small and insignificant, a kid with 2 grand dreams. Here, I'm nothing. Seeing that they no longer pay attention to me, I turn on my heels and quickly scurry to the door. The moment I'm out of sight, tears begin to fall. After wouldn't kill me too, would she? Read these ones, be observations, and personal chest. Okay, alright, so that was literally just don't lose points. Very fast. It is clear to me that I cannot stay here any longer. If I choose to continue like this, I will be killed. The interaction between myself and the others have made it clear that no one's buying my lie, and the reason I'm here. Deathrow knows. And this is just a game to ward off her boredom. I'm under no illusion about being some kind of entertainer. The choices are clear. Either drag this out until things run its course, or do something that can further my goal of getting the heavens away from here. My stomach squirms, and I fight down the wave of anxiety that threatens to push me to tears again. Feeling my nerves, my shaking hand pushes the door open.
Hello, little angel.
Hello, Deathrill. How are you today?
Same as ever.
That's good. You seem on edge. Is there something on your mind? Chicken out. No, make the request. We need to get that permissions. Although I should probably save. It's now or never, I guess. I don't mean to push any boundaries, but I was hoping to gain access to one of your facilities.
Oh?
And what facility would that be? The research hall, if I may. Research hall? And why would you want to go there? Well, you see... Taking a moment, a deep breath, I speak in a rush. It seems like the devices are not functioning as they should be here. The clipboard normally has a record function, you see, and it hasn't been working as, well, intended. I think my journey here was a bit, bumpy, and the device didn't react well to the conflict of energies. Some other functions don't work either. I was hoping to resolve the issue on my own, but I don't have the necessary equipment to deal with this matter. I'm just looking to fix some of the functions. I promise I won't cause you any problems. Breathe. Yes. A pin drop silence stretches between us, making this distance from where I stand to where Deathroll lounges, seem far longer than it is. My wings twitch nervously. Nervousness fills my system. The worst that can happen. I do not see the harm. You may utilize the research hall to your purposes. Relief is instant and overwhelming. I may? Thank you. I'll try to resolve the issue quickly. A low bow, I hastily scurried to the door before Defro could change her mind. My knees almost buckle under me when I finally see a different scenery beyond the frame. The research hall. It's just as the name suggests, rows of tables full of alchemical equipment spans across the vast space. The walls are lined with shelves, filled with books and carefully labeled components. It is well lit, and the steam tanks hum pleasantly in the background. This is it! I finally gained access to the research hall! Maybe now I can find something interesting. Oh my, Nugget. I'm afraid we don't have a baby's first alchemy kits here for you, Nugget. Annoyance quickly overrides my existence, leaving a sour feeling in my mouth. What in the heavens are you doing here? Don't you have someone to kill? You assume I haven't killed that someone already. What? Dip has the gall to smirk at me. Angrily, I back away, but hesitate as I near the door. Just got permission to enter, and for me to return now, I don't know if Death Row would simply revoke it. I know I can't risk it if I want to get anywhere of my plans to return home. Just stay out of my way. Oh. Making up my mind to ignore the Hellion, I look for a far table to start my work. Today, to my dismay, however, Cassius decides to follow me. So, what are you working on? Not a gingerbread house, I hope. Ah, the silent treatment, I see. I bite back a sigh and narrow my eyes at the infuriating, grinning demon. What do you want? Can I be honest? Can you? He, of course, ignores my jab. I'm hitting a wall with my research, so I'm looking for a distraction. And here you are. Glad to know I can be of assistance. Now can you please leave me alone? Come now, don't be such a little fuddy-duddy. We had a bit of a rough introduction, but I'll have you know I'm pretty great at all this stuff. Right. All this stuff isn't the greatest boost of confidence. Yeah, details. Okay, we're getting a very different reaction this time, so clearly we have a better rapport. It's not the first time I've had such an unconventional team-up anyway. Maybe this can be a learning experience for you too. If I narrow my eyes any further, they would be closed. Though, thoughts and distress race through my head. On one hand, Cassius is a demon, a self-serving, sinful creature, an angel's natural enemy, if you will. To accept help from one would be going against so many of our values. I might as well commit treason against heaven. On the other hand, I have no idea what I'm doing. And the technical part aside, this research hall is completely new domain. Even though I've gotten permission, I don't want to make a complete disaster here and risk getting killed. What to do? Oh, it's the strange device. Okay, hold on. This is very interesting. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what I'm saving over though. Let's save over this one, I guess. The strange device. This could probably help with his research, or I could just accept his help. Where are we at? A fair amount of friendship. Romance is like middling. Give Cassius the strange device. As desperate as I am, I don't think I can just trust a demon willy-nilly. Can't just give him my device like this, broken as they are. What if he makes it worse? What if he completely breaks it? Blink and pull the other compass out of my pocket. I'm looking to get this to work. He takes the device, frowning. Hey! Where did you get this? Not expecting him to snap, I flinch. Huh? If it's one of the devices in the inventory before I took my trip. Is there something wrong with it? You truly don't know? I don't. There wasn't any instructions, and I was going to ask my instructor, but there wasn't time. They didn't tell you? No? I was just... Cassius meets my stuttering with a cold gaze, and he closes his eyes and sighs. There's nothing wrong with it. Huh? Wait, but wouldn't it work? No, I know it needs a conduit, but there wasn't, so I thought it could be triggered with something else. What do you think this is? Huh? It's a navigation device, right? It's not. It's a weapon. I'm sorry, a what? It's not working because it's full. What? Full? What do you mean? How is it full? I've never used it, I swear! Don't make oaths so easily. Cassius puffs out a sigh. He tosses back the device to me, which I fumble to catch. I didn't say you used it. Oh. I don't know why to decide to give this to you. Or if there's something you're not telling me. Either way, this thing is useless, as it is despite being so vile. I'd suggest you keep this away from me. Right, sorry. Another disgruntled huff, he walks away. I don't think that went very well. I'm very interested in what the fuck this thing is, though. So what in the world have I brought with me? Judging by Cassius's reaction, it seems to be a powerful device, but dangerous and vile? Regardless of what it is, I think Cassius's device has been a mistake. I've made any progress on my quest and probably have squandered the chance of having any help here. A deep breath, I fight to center myself. Only I can't really rely on the help of Demon to get home. Whatever the outcome would be, it wouldn't be right. I scold myself from momentary weakness and set out to take stock of the research hall. Getting home the right way will take time, so be it. I'd rather not add treason to the long list of laws I have broken anyway. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's go back to the hall. I will accept this time. Swallowing dryly, I look between the grinning demon and the clipboard, which is still very helpfully displaying a series of question marks. Think about the terrifying experience of seeing death reel for the first time, of Axon's distrustful glare, Cassius' easily willing to kill someone. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. Would do anything to get home soon. And if that means working with a literal demon, then so be it. Fine. Excellent, Nugget. So, what are you working on, Nugget? On my journey here, my devices were damaged. Oh? Reluctantly, I show Cassius the clipboard and the navigator. You think the journey itself or the magic that initiated the journey did it? Well, I think a mix of both. This is my first time journeying from home, so I wasn't really prepared when the magic kicked off. I might have flailed a little. To my surprise, Cassius doesn't immediately tease me for it. Hydrate? That would do it. Do you know the nature of the travel spell? I'm quite sure it uses some alchemical reactions. Oh, that's strange. It is? You really don't know much about this, do you? If I did, I wouldn't have asked for your help, now would I? Chill. The travel spell can be done by using a chemical reaction in combination with your navigation device. It would trigger a phenomenon which we will call a gate. However, your navigator quality isn't that great. The magic must have pushed it to overdrive. But I was told this is the best model given out to my station. The hubris. Huh? If your superiors truly thought this device would take you to even a connected realm, then I'm surprised your heaven hasn't been eradicated yet. You dare! Oh, can it? You want to fix this, right? Yes. It's quite damaged, not to mention the Matrix and Conduit are quite old. They are? But these are supposed to be brand new! Yes, I remember your world. Technologically advancement is much higher than magic, yes? Yes, but all of the old world beings retain our magic and powers. That doesn't necessarily mean you seek to improve it, actually. Or actively. That's, well, as much as I don't want to say it, I know it's in my heart that mortal prowess with the technology hindered much of the old arts. Many miracles can be performed without divine intervention. It makes sense that we would adapt some of their creations for our comfort. Regardless, this will take some time to repair. This thing definitely wasn't made for what you've put it through. Alright, what do I need to do? To restore full functionality and allow you to travel without more fatal accidents, you might as well build one from scratch, with improvements. As for the clipboard, you're going to need some strong binding enchantments to knit it back together. It has a self-recovery function, but that too will take time. I see. Thanks, Cassius. Nugget. Didn't think I'd ever hear that from you, Nugget. Don't push it. Well, good luck with your project. You're going to need it. Yeah. As Cassius turns to leave, I look down at my equipment. As I feared, getting the research hall is just the beginning of the battle. How long will it take for me to return home? Following signs is not the most encouraging answer. I think that went... Wait, what? 16? Did we spend 2 days in there? 3 months? Wait, that was a 7? Wait. Day 76? Wait, what happened? Hold on, wait. It's been 2. Hold on. What happened? Wait. Fuck. Oh shit, I meant to pause the stream so I could read that. Fuck. Did it say 2 months? Hold on. God. Okay, hold on. I'll skim through this. Hold on a second. Wait a moment. Also, let me just take another look at this. Okay, that's where we are. We accept the help. And then we skip like a madman.
Velas, it is. Self-voicing disabled.
Okay. Now. Day 76? Holy shit, dude. It has been almost 3 months since I set foot in Yonder. 2 months since Cassius offered to help with my device. That is insane. That's insane. I mean, I guess this is the road we're taking, but fuck, dude. I'll have to do some skips. It's day 70. I didn't think it would jump like that. Last time we made it to day 15, no problem, no qualms, no issues. God, that's crazy. Day 30? I'd say the higher end is around 30. I guess 30 days played and not in-game days. And today will be the last day here. There's a nervous flip in my stomach when I think about it. I've been looking forward to this the entire time, spending all these days tinkering away in the research hall. I had my reservations about Cassius at first. I thought it was going to be an elaborate prank, but once he got into it, he's been more than diligent, something that I'm thankful for, despite all odds. If it was just me, it would have taken far more time than just 2 months to fix everything. Clipboard. Location unknown. Please report to your supervisor immediately or send an emergency signal if an identifiable location is unavailable. Yes, we'll get you home so you can stop freaking out. After making sure I've forgotten nothing, which is unlikely, consider how light I traveled here. I push the door open and step into the throne room. Hello, Deathrill.
Hello, little angel.
This is our last greeting, I guess it is. I didn't get to speak to Deathrill much during the months. She didn't seem to care, which was, well, fair. I am an intruder. I have no business being here. Besides, Cassius had me running ragged with tasks and errands, not just for my project, but his own too. Nothing evil, of course, mainly filing in an assistant job and fetching ingredients or books around the lab. At least, I hope his project isn't anything evil. Shaking myself out of my thoughts, I bowed deeply to Deathrill. Thank you for allowing me to stay for as long as I have. I hope I haven't been too intrusive. Trust me, you would have known if you were. Right. Deathrill will never stop being scary to me, and she will be the greatest source of my fears for as long as I exist. Though for all of that, she was terrifying. She was patient and gracious enough to let me stay, even allowing me to use her facilities, which is more than I would ask for. Well, I best be going now. Thank you again for everything. There's a knowing gleam in Deathrill's eyes as she dips her head slightly. I will remember you, Velas. Safe journey. Thank you. I'll be off now. One last bow. I turn towards the door, leaving behind the mysterious figure eternally bathed in moonlight. Hi. Who are you? There are 2 people waiting for me in the research hall, chatting quietly as I step inside. I don't know who this other person is, but I guess I've met them. Iria, Cassius! There she is. I thought you were going to oversleep. For the project, I got to meet Iria, a semi-permanent resident in the Yonder. Though her strange appearance unnerves me, at first she has been nothing but friendly and helpful. Nugget. Ready to go, Nugget? You know it. Thank you for all of your help, Cassius. Iria? I'll miss you, Iria. Aw, you're going to make me cry. Don't lie. That's unbecoming of you. Oh, and no love for me. I see how it is. After everything I've done for you. Uh-huh. After you made me play the monkey assistant for 2 months. 2 whole months. Oh. Oh, someone's salty. Hard not to be. We all share a small smile. I shake my head. But really, thank you both. Don't mention it. Oh, don't mention it. Ready? Ready. As discussed, we move to Haria's section of the lab. Clutching my equipment close, I watch as Cassius draws glowing sigils in the air. The air around us crackles, charges of magic as Cassius creates a portal. All right, Nugget, your ride home is here. All right. Thank you, Cassius. Thank you, Hiria. Goodbye. Bye. Don't forget us. Stepping through the portal, I let out a yelp. The sensation is still falling. stars rush past me, fading into inky blackness. The experience is almost cathartic. A far cry from my arrival at the Yonder, Cassius has assured me of this, saying that normal transportation should not have hurt. And I didn't say it, but maybe I'd missed that imp's quips after all. Unlike my almost pleasant fall through the night sky, I stumbled right into the table painfully, the moment the world solidifies around me. Ow! Ah! Velas? Superior! Superior, I'm sorry, Guards! Immediately the doors burst open, and several angels, armed and stern-faced, rush in. Bewildered, I look around the room, speechless. It is then I see the remaining fizzles of the portal, and the last glimpse of Cassius' shocked eyes before everything disappears. Wait, no, you don't. Let me Seize her! Ah! Two warrior angels roughly grab my arms, and another restrains my wings. I let out a shout of pain, but they only tightened their hold. We knew you were trouble, but to think that you would go as far as to ally a demon. After all we did for you, all we taught you, and you went committing treason? Superior, no, you don't understand, There's no excuse for what you have done. Take her away. No, no! My screams and protests fall on deaf ears. Mercilessly, the guards drag me away as a superior voice barks out for the army to assemble. The Yonder. No. No! Bad end! You went home, dipshit. Don't do that. Okay. Interesting. Clearly, we didn't get what we needed out of that, despite friendship with Cassius. But now I guess Heaven is going to try and invade the Yonder, and I really don't know. I have no idea how the Yonder, how Angel kind would compete against the Yonder. But I get the feeling the first wave, the Vanguard, the Shock Troopers, dead. You gotta send in Archangels or something into that mess. Anyways, bad ending, yes. Unrecoverable? Possibly. But we have a save that we can go back to. We can either ignore, not take the help, or present Cassius with the item, which can lead to some very interesting things. I understand now why I jumped to day 76, because it was like, so that's what you want to do. You just want to leave? Alright, fine. Bad end. Anyways. Let me swap back to the window mode so I can swap back to face mode. Thank you, everyone, for coming by and hanging out for the stream. This was a good time. It was a good time. We had a lot of fun. Today, I feel, potentially, possibly, maybe, sort of, kind of. Yeah. Gloomhaven was good. We had some fun times in the Yonder world. We met our second bad ending. But I feel like there's a lot of potential to, make friends with a few different people. So we'll see. We'll see. We might end up romancing all of them. Although, of course, the later ones we can speedrun some stuff because we'll have already read and seen a few things. But yes. That's gonna be it. So thank you everyone for coming by and hanging out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekends. I will be back on Sunday for some Star Wars The Force Unleashed. I'm very excited. Star Wars Sunday. I love my roleplay games, but The Force Unleashed is just such a good, mess around, blow stormtroopers off of balconies kind of game. It's a good time. It's a good time. So we'll be back for that. Otherwise, Monday, I don't know if Great Tales is happening or not. If it's not, we might fill it up with something else. So, stay tuned. If you did enjoy everything and you want to continue supporting me and what I do, please be sure to like, share, subscribe, follow along, all the jazz, the usual things. I do post to Twitter and Discord when I am streaming, and I like having people on Discord to bounce ideas off of what you guys want to see next, and also share some original memes, because I make those as well, and sometimes they're even funny. Anyways, thanks everybody, and I will see all of you in hopefully not heaven, because they're kind of dicks there. So maybe hell? I don't know. Peace out.